Good morning, one and all. This is Mohammed Nadeem here, and I'm over here with the pitch report of this Super Fix Championship Trophy, which is going to happen in this World Guinness Record Holder Stadium, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Well, this is the same pitch which was utilized yesterday, and we have seen a lot of runs were scored, and at the same time, the bowlers who are able to grip the ball, able to do the leg cutter and off cutter also were getting a lot of success. If you see here, closer to the stump where usually the bowlers pitch the ball, there are few cracks. If you see here, as well as here, these cracks are going to help the bowler who have got varieties in their bowling. So just bowling fast is not going to help on this wicket. Let me tell you a little bit history of this wicket. 50 over Bhata League happened in this, where 300 runs were the average scored by the teams. And that was 50 over game. So this pitch, curators have done a lot of work, and it provides equal opportunity to the good batters as well as to the good bowlers. Talking about the temperature, it's 28 Celsius today, very pleasant considering the UAE conditions, and we are going to really have fun with the kind of players participating in it from 6 different countries. Players are coming from Pakistan, from India, from Sri Lanka, from Saudi, from Oman, and from UAE. Well, a lot of excitement. Let's find out what happens. Thank you very much.
Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. Yasir Siddiq is with you live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are here with Super Fix Championship Trophy. We are here in the day 2 of this great tournament, great event. You have seen a very good pitch report today. Whatever Mr. Nadeem has explained to us, that's a very good pitch for the bowlers and batsmen as well. It's a neutral pitch. We are in the tape ball cricket, so that's why the pitch has to support both the batters and bowlers as well. So what a good day for the cricket as well. Yesterday it was good as well because we have a lot of matches had yesterday, and it was very good day for the cricket as well. And as we are saying that it's a very historic day for the tape ball cricket live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So now we are having a toss update as well. Let's go down for the toss updates with Mr. Ashik.
A very good morning to all of you. Yes, Super Fix Championship Trophy Day 2. ये फैंटास्टिक टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने और इसको सपोर्ट किया है आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट में। हम डे 2 की पहली टॉस पर इसके लिए हमने ज्वाइन किया है WI से मोहम्मद भाई ने, और दूसरी तरफ एफएम के कैप्टन मुजम्मिल यहाँ पर मौजूद है और टीम ओनर मौजूद हैं तनवीर भाई। टॉस फ्लिप करेंगे आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट से खबर लतीफ गोल बॉल करेंगे, मुजम्मिल कॉल करेंगे। सुपर फिक्स स्कोर है और आइकॉनिक आ गया है। इस तरह टॉस पहली टॉस एक बड़ा मैच है। मोहम्मद भाई की टॉस जीती है। मोहम्मद भाई सुबह आपके साथ शामिल हुए हैं, क्या करेंगे आप?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। इससे पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे और कोशिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह 100 पर स्ट्राइक करें। जैसे कि आप सबको पता है कि हमारी स्ट्रेंथ बैटिंग है, तो इंशाल्लाह कोई भी टारगेट होगा उसके स्कोर करेंगे। बहुत शुक्रिया, कल आप यहाँ पर मौजूद थे। जितने भी इंतजाम किए हैं सुपर फिक्स ने जो शानदार मेला सजाया है, इसके बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? मैंने पहले भी कहा, मैं दोबारा कहूँगा, काफ़ी एफर्ट किए हैं और ये मैंने कल भी खैर किया था, आज भी और भी काफ़ी एफर्ट कर रहे हैं इंशाल्लाह। हम तमाम कोशिश पाकिस्तान के टेप बॉल में यहाँ प्रमोट कर रहे हैं इंशाल्लाह, इसी को कंटिन्यू करेंगे इंशाल्लाह। बहुत शुक्रिया। मुजम्मिल की तरफ, मुजम्मिल आपने टॉस तो आपकी मर्जी से हो गया, आप क्या सोचेंगे कि जो टॉस आपके फेवर में गया है या आपके खिलाफ गया? सबसे पहले तो मैं ये कहना चाहता हूँ हमारे फेवर में गया, क्योंकि हम पहले बैटिंग ही करते हैं, साथ ही पहले बैटिंग करते हैं। पहले बैटिंग का होता है कि बंदा अच्छे रन करता है, आप बहुत अच्छा आपके आगे मैं कहता हूँ आपको बेस्ट विशेष हमारी आपके साथ बात करेंगे। तनवीर भाई के स्टार्ट हो गया है चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी का पहले दिन के इंतजाम और आज की तैयारी के बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? आप इस इवेंट में हमारे साथ आए, पहले तो आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। इस इवेंट में हमारे साथ आके आपको कैसा लगा?
माशाल्लाह से बहुत अच्छा लगा। नवीद भाई और खावर भाई ने अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छी एफर्ट की है और मेरे ख्याल में पहले इतनी ज़्यादा ऐसी टेप बॉल हुई भी नहीं, लोग खेल चुके हैं पहले इधर। MWI ने करवाया था पहला टूर्नामेंट, लेकिन आउटसाइडिंग क्या कहूँ, बस यही है।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार कबीर भाई। तो पहला टॉस जीता है पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई ने और उन्होंने बॉलिंग का फैसला किया है। थैंक यू वेरी मच। ओवर टू द टॉप बॉक्स।
Well, this was the Stars report, and we are having here the first match between Park MWI versus FMTK. And Mr. Muhammad, the captain of Park MWI, won the toss and opted to field first. So this is a big game of cricket today, second day of Superfix Championship Trophy, live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And it's let's talk about that. It's a very good sunny day here, a very well atmosphere for the cricket as well. Let me introduce now my co-commentator, Mr. Nadeem, is with me, a very well-known, famous commentator, a very energetic commentator as well. Mr. Nadeem, we're welcoming you in the comment box.
Thank you, Yasser. Very exciting day indeed. And when exciting thing happens, it makes you exciting as well. So this is second day of Superfix Championship Trophy, and we are live from one and only Guinness record holder, Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where the first match itself will be a cracker between Park MWI and FMTK UAE. Both the teams consist lot of brilliant tap ball players, superstars in fact, likes of Taimur Mirza, Zahir Kalia, Chota Vicky, and Fahad Mia Chanu, and same way it goes for the opponent team as well. So very exciting indeed. Interesting decision coming up from Park MWI captain Muhammad. He won the toss and elected to bowl first. That's very strange, Yasser, for me.
Exactly, no doubt. Both teams are very balanced teams. Well, let's talk about Park MWI. Muhammad is leading this team, and we have seen yesterday very good performances from very well renowned players from Park MWI and versus FMTKU as well. They are having a very good batting lineup, plus the bowling figures, what we have seen yesterday, that were fantastic. So we are expecting a very good match here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where we are in Superfix Championship Trophy. So indeed, it will be a very good match. So stay tuned wherever you are. Don't go anywhere, because we are starting the match here right now from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's all set. Here we go for the first delivery. Bowler is ready, and Park MWI side, they are ready with their first delivery. Nadeem, Mr. Nadeem, what do you think? How they should go into this match?
Well, Park MWI opted to bowl first. The idea is that they want to utilize the earlier condition, the little moisture which they are expecting from the wicket, so that they can get some kind of swing. Because again, FMTK UE as well is a very one of the strong contender of the tournament. So this is the first ball. Shahzad is bowling to and driven away straight toward the extra cover. There is a fielder in place, and it will just be a single. So good start of the match. First up in the morning, Yasser.
Yes, there was a misfield as well we have seen, and misfield resulting in a single of this big match of Sharjah Cricket Stadium Superfix Championship Trophy. So we started with a single. FMTK opened their bets with a single of this second day Sharjah Cricket Stadium Superfix Championship Trophy.
Second ball is going to get ball. Full toss. Hammered on the leg side, but couldn't time it well. It will just be a single.
Yes, it was a low full toss, and it could be gone for a six, but I think there was a misjudged by the batter, so he couldn't throw it away properly. So another single added in the total. UAE FMTK. A very good delivery, Yorker length off some delivery, which gone for a dot ball. So UAE FMTK opening their batting with Muzammil Kamoki and Usama. It's a very good pair, and definitely if they will click, so they can have a big total.
Well, Yasser, as we seen yesterday, these two batters, Muzammil Kamuki and Osama, yesterday they managed to get the highest runs of this tournament. In their allotted 6 over, they scored 100 runs. And slow on this time, played in the air. There is a chance for the fielder. It will drop short. And they will take 2 runs.
Yes, the ball was up in the high, but the fielder, he was far away, and the ball dropped in between. So there could be a chance of out, but no, there was like a good try from the fielder, but it was far away. So another single added in the total. So UAE FMTK 4 on the board without any loss. So we are in the progress of first over of this second match of Superfix Championship Trophy, second day, Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Well, Shahzad will be bowling to Muzammil this time. Full toss, hammered. Again, will go straight to the fielder. Another single. So good over coming up from Park MWI. I think they have clearly judged it well. And we have to see what umpire is signaling.
Yes, it was a full toss delivery. I was telling you about in the beginning that the two full toss delivery we have seen, but they didn't use it properly. And there is a signal of no ball as well, and there is a free hit as well. So first no ball of the day today with the free hit.
Well, it's a seriously gift in the morning to Park UE FMTK players, and it's Osama. Yesterday, Osama made a brilliant 50, and he hit probably 9 to 10 sixes in that. Full toss, hammered, but couldn't time it well. It just blew it up, and they will take 2 runs. So seems like Yasser, I mean, Park MWI has made a very smart move by opting bowling first.
Exactly. It wasn't a very good delivery when you are having a free hit delivery and you are doing a full toss, so definitely it can be hammered, but lucky. Bowler was lucky because the batsman, he couldn't read it properly, he couldn't watch it properly, and it was just adding 1 more runs in the total. So 8 on the board. We are in the progress of first over, 5 deliveries done for the first over, and 8 runs for UAE FMTK without any wicket.
Eight runs came so far. Reasonable for both the sides. It's still what we call it in cricket, that it's still early days, because this is 6 over game, and considering the morning little bit moisture, the track, although it's the same, but we have to see. So last ball of the over coming up, and it is a wayward delivery. Got to see the signal of the umpire. Well, it's given Y 1 run in the form of buys.
We have seen a out singer this time by the bowler, so it could be a void because it was very much outside of some, but the umpire definitely he took a good decision. So given is a buy only. Nadeem, you were in the pitch early morning. What do you think that pitch will definitely support the bowler as we have seen first over of the match?
Well, UEFMTK scored 9 without losing any wicket after first over. Not a bad start for both the teams, I will say. And it's Sardar who has been brought into the bowling attack from Bohatar end. By the way, we have only one end. This is tape ball cricket, which is Bohatar end from where the bowlers are bowling. Now Shahzad will be bowling to Osama. In fact, Sardar it was, and this time he hit it. And first 6 of the day we are witnessing, and it's coming from none other than from the bat of Osama.
A very good shot indeed. We have seen here. What a good shot. And it's a flick shot and directly went over the head of the fielder for a 6 run. For 6 runs, this is what we're talking about, that this could be done in this could be done in the first over, because we have seen Osama and Muzammal, as you were telling us, that a very good inning we have seen from both of the batters yesterday. So this is what is expected in the first over as well.
Well, Sardar to Osama, again he hits it, and he hits it for half a dozen. Another 6.
This is what Osama is here, and a very good shot again, directly with the bat of Osama, went away for another burst 6. So 2 consecutive 6s in the second over. Not a good start for Sardar. We have to see again. So this ball again delivered it towards the mid wicket. Another boundary. It went away over the head of the fielder for another 6. So 3 6s in the row for Sardar. It's not a good start from Sardar, and definitely for Pak MWI as well.
What a welcome to Sardar early in the morning here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium by Osama. We have some big names. I mean, the bowler is Sardar and the batter is Osama.
So we are seeing that scoreboard directly jump to 27 and 3 6s in the second over. Osama moves to 21 in just 6 deliveries.
Well, very good over coming up for FMTK UAE, and Osama looks like he's in a different move. What a shot! What a shot! Brilliant shot! Shot of the day so far. In fact, if I say shot of the tournament so far, it will not be a bad term to describe this. Look at that.
Brilliantly played. What a shot it was. And we have seen this is the 4th 6 of this over, 1.4 overs. So 4 consecutive 6s we have seen here. Nadeem, can we have this over as 6 6s on 6 deliveries? It can be.
Well, if he can do that, he will not only going to get 36 runs for his team, but he will become a hero of this Superfix Championship trophy, and he is going to get a smart march by the brand ambassadors of this Superfix Champion trophy, which is Zamzam Electronics.
Exactly. All eyes on Osama. Can he hit one more in the 5th delivery of the second over? Here we go. We have to see Osama. No, this time, what a good delivery it was. He completely misjudged and missed out. So, dot ball.
Well, I think the prize, I'm not sure, it is Super Watch or it is an iPhone. I'm a little confused. We will clarify it as soon as possible. But definitely there is a grand prize for the player who will hit 6 6s. But this time, definitely it's not going to be Osama because he has missed one delivery.
I think this is the line which Sardar he should adopt from the beginning of this over. So a good welcome back definitely for the bowler. Here we go again. Can we have? Yes, it's hammered again for a 6 runs. This is again over the mid-wicket fielder, head of mid-wicket, gone for a 6 runs. So 5 6s in the second over. So scoreboard moves to 39. What an over it was for UAFMTK.
It's a wow start in this Superfix Championship trophy, and it is being charmed up by these brilliant and talented batters. Osama heading 5 6s. UAFMTK have scored 39 without losing any wicket after 2 overs.
Osama completely changed the day for his team. Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you again, we are here with Superfix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a day it is for the cricket, what a day for the tape ball cricket, definitely. As we are telling all the time that the history in the tape ball cricket is going on, because the tape ball cricket from the streets, from the parking slots directly, you are experiencing it from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And we are live with you. So this match is between UAE FMTK versus Park MWI, where Park MWI, they won the toss and adopted to field first, which wasn't definitely a good decision, we will say, because the first over was good and the second over of Sardar, it went away like anything, because UAE FMTK moves to scoreboard to 39 without any loss, and Osama is the one who drilled the ball all the time in the sixes and moves to 39. So here we go again. This time it was a very good delivery, which was conceded a dot ball, definitely. A good start for Shehzad, the new bowler. He's the one who bowled first over, a very good over considering Pak MWI.
Well, for the viewership, let me tell you who have just joined now. This is Superfix Championship Trophy happening in Guinness World Record holder Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And this Superfix Championship Trophy is unique due to a lot of factors which we will keep describing during the commentary. And one of them is that it's happening in this Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Meanwhile, Shahzad will be bowling to Osama. Good ball, Yorker and ball, but it's a no ball given by the umpire. Well, Shahzad did struggle in the first over itself, and this time he has bowled another no ball, another free hit coming up for FMTK UAE.
Very good line and length by Shahzad, but he has to control his steps because he is overstepping in this over again, and he did in the first over. So Shahzad has to be very careful with his steps, because if he is going to have a very good over, so on the other hand, he has to just keep in mind that he has to control the no ball as well, as we are getting a free hit. And on the other hand, FMTK, we are having Osama, who is facing Osama, because we know that in the previous over he hit 5 sixes, and he could be very dangerous if he is getting a free hit. Shehzad is ready with the next delivery and reminding you that it's a free hit delivery, and facing Osama. What he will do with that, here we have go.
Oh, this time, beautiful shot. It's going, it's going, it's gone. Another six. What a brilliant shot. Osama is really coming hard on these bowlers of Pak MWI.
Yes, this is what I talked about earlier, that Shahzad, he was very good with the first over, but when you are having a free hit, so definitely there could be something in the mind of the bowler as well. When Osama, he is on the striker end, you have to be very careful with such kind of deliveries.
Well, the kind of form Osama has, yesterday I was talking that he is the only batter who has managed to score 50 in this tournament so far yesterday. And that 50, he hit only sixes, no boundaries. He's facing Shahzad. Good ball. He's played it well, but yes, it will get cut off and it will just be 2 runs.
It was a full toss again, but lucky, Shahzad was lucky that he didn't get hit hammered again, because Osama, he never left this ball like this.
Well, this is a technique which is mostly the fast bowlers utilizes these days. Low full toss and away from the batter, near to that little white line, which is indication for the umpire to signal to judge whether it's a wide or not. We see Malanga used to do this. Meanwhile, Shahzad to Osama, and this time it is played in the air. Chance for the fielder. It is coming under it, and he takes it comfortably. So the danger man, Osama, goes after that cameo of 41 on 12.
A very well judged catch, and this was the wicket, I think, at Pak WMI. They were looking off, and it's a big dent on UAE FMTK, because Osama, he was in very good form, who made 41 on just 12 deliveries, and the rain of sixes we have seen in the inning of Osama. So, but Osama, I think he has done the job for his team because the second over what he played, so he conceded 5 6s in that. So this was I can say that this is the turning over of the match as well.
Well, 49 for the loss of one after 2.4 overs. I will say that although UEFMTK has lost Osama, who has done bulk of the scoring, but still 49 after 2.4 overs, it's a good start.
As I said that Osama, he has with the loss of 1 wicket after 2.4 over. The biggest difference in the inning of today's match because he changed the passion of the match as well. In between, there is another delivery, and this time it was drilled for a 6. Yes, it is a 6 over the head of the fielder. 6 runs. Zabi is the new batsman who joined innovation, and this is the way to open your bat and get a 6 runs on the first delivery. Shehzad, it wasn't a very good delivery, in fact, because just under the bat, and Zabi, he did not do any mistake to drill hit towards the 6 runs.
Well, this time Shahzad balls it short by delivery, didn't play it well. The batter Zavi, but lucky enough that it fell where there was no fielder in place and he has taken 2 runs. So after 3 overs, UEFMTK has scored 57 for the loss of 1. Well, Zahir Kalia, the superstar, when it comes to bowling of the tape ball cricket, it's on attack, and immediately we have seen the batter struggled in front of him. Well, a tremendous start for UEFMTK. They have scored 58 so far after losing 1 wicket in just 3.1 overs. This is 6-over game. And to charm this match further, joining me in the com box, one and only my brother, my friend, and my mentor in com box is Asim Sheikh.
Thank you, Nadeem. A very good morning to all our viewers across the globe who are witnessing this one of its kind Superfix Championship Trophy. And this is the final day where the blockbuster show has begun here. FMTK taking on Team Park MWI. This is a fantastic game. And the next one to follow will be Friends India. That will be taking on Adam King Butta. It's going to be a cracker of a match where Friends India, it's going to be an important game for them.
Very important indeed. That's one of the match we are looking forward. And after that, It will be a massive one, which we will talk more about it little later after this delivery. It's Zahir Kalia bowling to Muzammal. In fact, it's Zabi. Good Yorker line delivery. This is experience, Asim, for you. I have played with Zahir Kalia 11 years back in the same format, tape ball cricket. And now I came into the combox sitting with you, where Zahir Kalia is still bowling there in the middle.
I won't be surprised if another 5 or 10 years down the line he's still playing. He's fit as a fiddle. And he is still generating that raw pace which he had. And he's a sure example of that saying, age is just a number, Nadeem. He is a pure living example.
He is. He was very fast at that time, by the way. He has reduced little bit pace, but still. And look at that, surprise the batter, short pitch in the air. And the fielder takes it comfortably.
The beauty about that catch is that excellent surprise bumper coming in from Zahir Kalia. They call him Ustad, and that is why they call him Ustad. Pitched it short, the batsman was taken by surprise. And if you closely look at that action replay, well, he was in no control of that shot. And the way the fielder came underneath it, and you got to be giving credit to Shahzad also, who did not come in line.
Exactly, but these players have played a lot of cricket among each other, and they know each other, you know, who is comfortable to catch which catch. And it was Fad Mia Chanu, one of the tallest player in this team, Pak MWI, took a comfortable catch. Well, yesterday Muzammal Kamuki has played a brilliant inning. Today he did not get that much strike to do the damage, but it was Osama who has done a lot of runs.
Well, that's what is the hallmark of the game, tape ball cricket. Try to get maximum conversion of whatever strike you have, and that's what Usama did. Regardless who scores, it does not matter. The team has to score what they have thought about, what they have desired to hit. And fantastic game of cricket here. 60 for 2 after 3.3. Now, from here, if they manage to add on another 35-40 runs, they'll be in driver's seat, trust me.
Exactly, and just watch out the winds blowing, Asim. That also will be very crucial. We will talk more about that. Winds are always playing a very important role in the game of cricket. And Zahir Kalia will be bowling to Khurram Chakwal.
That's Tayyab. Tayyab on strike. Pretty much similar strata. But that's Tayyab. Tayyab is a promising talent as well. Plays a lot of tape ball tournaments here locally.
Yes,
one of prominent names.
Yes, indeed. Indeed, it's Tayyab. I got carried away with the face. I mean, very much almost. You look like another copy of Khurram Chakwal. Anyways, meanwhile, Zahir Kalia will be bowling to Zabi.
Well, on the demand of the audience and the spectators, we will be doing commentary in English as well as in Urdu, just to make sure that everyone sitting here, watching us, listening us is enjoying.
Indeed, indeed. We have got audience from all over the world who speaks Urdu, who speaks Hindi. And definitely in these modern days, and from our childhood, Asim, we have been listening the commentary of Ravi Shastri, Tony Greig, Michael Holding, Ramiz Raja, and Sunil Gavaskar, and many other names. Well, it's really being honored sitting here in this combox, Asim.
Well, absolutely. I mean, talk about Sharjah Cricket Stadium and talk about commentary box. The only thing that reminds you is of that great sandstorm innings played by Sachin Tendulkar in 1998 against Australia, where Tony Greig was sitting right here. The late Tony Greig was sitting right here in the commentary box, calling the game out with all those sixes, maxims hit by Sachin Tendulkar on these canopies. This is a moment that every commentator in this entire world would want to witness at least once.
Well, every time you watch that highlight, it really, you know, the impact is the goosebumps. seriously the way Tony Gregg used to comment on the Sachin shot. Sachin Tendulkar, it's a genius, man. Look at that shot down the ground, out of the stadium. What a brilliant commentary he used to do.
Well, absolutely. And he was one of the greatest, one of my favorites, in fact. And let's come back to the game here. It's Mubashir Rajput who's going to be bowling around the wicket. Now he's quick, he is giddy. Here comes Mubashir. What a shot that has been launched by Tayyab. And it's out of the stadium. It's going and gone.
It's gone out of the stadium on the road, Caterpillar Road. And some lucky one will take this ball home. Look at that. He really nailed it.
Nailed it completely. Down the leg side will be called as a wide. नदीम क्या कहना चाहेंगे उस शॉट के बारे में जो तैयब ने अभी खेला था मुबशिर के खिलाफ?
मेरे ख्याल में उन्होंने टैंक में कुछ नहीं छोड़ा, जो था सब पावर यूटिलाइज कर ली और बॉल को स्टेडियम के बाहर की रास्ता दिखाया और इस मर्तबा अच्छी फ्लिक शॉट की और बाउंस ने भी साथ दिया। एक और चौका तैयब के बैट से आते हुए।
देखना होगा यहाँ पर क्या इंटेंशन है। इंटेंशन बड़े क्लियर लग रहे हैं, लेकिन कितना टारगेट सेट करना चाहते हैं यहाँ पर एक माइटी पाक MWI के लिए, क्योंकि वो अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं करेंगे जिस तरीके की उनकी बैटिंग लाइनअप है। तैमूर, मिर्जा, छोटा विकी, फाद मियां चन्नू, खुर्रम चकवाल, आप नाम लेते जाएं वो कम होगा।
11 के 11 जो हैं बहुत ही सुपरस्टार टेप बॉल का प्लेयर। मीनवाइल मुबशर ने इस मरतबा डॉट बॉल करवाई है तैयब के अगेंस्ट, अच्छी लेंथ पे बॉल करवाई। आसिम, पाक MWI ने टॉस जीता आज और उन्होंने फील्डिंग का फैसला किया। इंटरेस्टिंग डिसीजन।
वेल मेरे ख्याल से उनकी स्ट्रेंथ उनकी बैटिंग है, तो इसीलिए वो देखना चाहते हैं कि क्या चेस करेंगे और उसी हिसाब से अपनी इनिंग्स प्लान करेंगे। और ये आउटसाइड एज और आखिरकार यहां पर मुबशिर को सफलता मिलती हुई। गेंद काफी बाहर थी, उसे पुल करना चाहते थे।
बहुत ही खूबसूरत डिलीवरी। मुबशर टॉल बॉलर हैं और हाई आर्म एक्शन के साथ थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस मिला इस मर्तबा। और तैयब जो के फैंसी हैं, मिड विकेट पे खेलने के शौकीन हैं, ये बॉल आउटसाइड के ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी और अच्छा एज लिया, कीपर ने कंफर्टेबल कैच किया। तैयब जो कि बहुत डेंजरस तरीके से खेल रहे थे,
काफी शानदार कमबैक मैं कहूंगा यहाँ पे मुबशिर की जानिब। पहली बॉल पे 6 जरूर लगा था, बट 6 और उसके बाद वाइड, फिर चौका, लेकिन उसके बाद जो कमबैक किया है उन्होंने काफी शानदार। आउट कर गए तैयब को, लेकिन जो अब आए हैं बल्लेबाज जैन, काफी शानदार बल्लेबाजी की थी इन्होंने पहले मैच में फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के खिलाफ।
जी, जैन को अरबी में जैन का मतलब है ठीक, करेक्ट, और जैन ने कल क्रैक कर दिया था बैटिंग को। आज देखने हैं कैसे स्टार्ट करते हैं। वाइड बॉल कर दी गई इस मर्तबा मुबशर की तरफ से।
मुबशर 2 गेंदें बाकी 5वें ओवर में 75 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और चांस यहां पे बहुत ही टफ चांस, अच्छा ग्राउंड कवर किया वहां पे फील्डर ने, लेकिन नहीं पहुंच पाए।
जी, बहुत अच्छी एफर्ट कहूंगा मैं। बॉल इतना करीब नहीं था, हवा में जरूर थी, लेकिन ऑलमोस्ट अराउंड 50 to 60 मीटर्स अवे इट वाज फ्रॉम द फील्डर, लेकिन फिर भी बहुत अच्छी एफर्ट की, लेकिन एट द एंड कैच नहीं हो सका।
वेल नदीम, अगर आप देखें यहाँ पर फहद मियां चन्नू जिस तरीके से वो उनका स्ट्रक्चर है, जिस तरीके से भागते हैं, कहीं ना कहीं ये हजरत लुकमान को रिजेंबल करते हैं यहाँ पे हार्ड बॉल क्रिकेट में, अगर आप गौर से देखें उनको।
एग्जैक्टली आसिम, 100% आपने ये चीज कैच की है। बिल्कुल इनकी जो फिजिक है, जो स्ट्रक्चर है बॉडी का, और इवन फेस आल्सो, और दाढ़ी भी है छोटी छोटी बिल्कुल हजरत लुकमान की तरह लगते हैं ये।
जो कहते हैं ना साइड प्रोफाइल, बिल्कुल ही मैच करता है। और यहाँ पे 5 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 79, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
वेल वो व्यूवर्स जो हजरत लुकमान को नहीं जानते, हम बताते चलें कि वो यहाँ पे एक बहुत ही सीनियर और अच्छी टीम आईजीएम के लिए खेलते हैं और बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर हैं। और जैसे फाद मियाँ चन्नू बड़े बड़े छक्के लगाते हैं, वो भी उनसे कम नहीं, लेकिन सिर्फ फर्क लेदर बॉल और टैप बॉल का है।
एक ही चीज आता है, अपनी पावर यूज करना और छक्के लगाना। Simple concept. See the ball, hit the ball. Now it's time for Umar Gujjar, who's coming around the wicket here. Final ball, final over of the innings, but I would say Park MW have done a decent job after dismissing Usama, who was looking very dangerous. They have pulled things back here. But let's see, Zebi on strike.
बिल्कुल 3 ओवर में 60 रन थे और उसके बाद बहुत अच्छे तरीके से कमबैक किया, और स्पेशली जो लास्ट ओवर हुआ जबरदस्त किया। मीनवाइल उमर बॉलिंग करेंगे, जेबी को फुल टॉस बॉल की अपॉर्चुनिटी, और ये बॉल को ग्राउंड के बाहर की डायरेक्शन दे दी। जेबी ने एक और खूबसूरत छक्का।
काफी डेंजरस टीम लगती हुई यहां पर ये एफएमटी के यूएई। लो फुल टॉस थी और उसे उठाकर ग्राउंड के बाहर फेंक दिया है। ना अभी हर एक टीम यहां पर ये कोशिश करेगी कि कोई भी मैच लाइट ना लिया जाए, क्योंकि एक टीम जो टॉप फिनिश करेगी ग्रुप में वो जाएगी सीधा फाइनल्स। उसे कंफर्म कैश प्राइज मिलेगा, या 10 या 20।
बिल्कुल 20,000 दिरहम। और इस मर्तबा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ओवर पे डिलीवरी जरूर थी, लेकिन और ये स्लॉपी फील्डिंग फील्डर की तरफ से, जिसके नतीजे में दूसरा रन लेने में कामयाब हुए बैट्समैन।
यहां पे 100 रन हो सकते हैं, बिल्कुल हो सकते हैं। 87 फॉर 3, 4 गेंदें बाकी इस ओवर में। टेप बॉल लैंग्वेज में बात किया जाए तो 2 छक्के।
वेल 4 बॉलों पे 13 रन बनाना इतना मुश्किल नहीं है जब हम टेप बॉल क्रिकेट को देखते हैं, और फिर ये प्लेयर्स जो कि सुपरस्टार हैं टेप बॉल के, इतनी बड़ी मुश्किल नहीं होनी चाहिए। लेकिन अगेन देखना यह है कि उमर कैसा मैनेज कर पाते हैं यहाँ पे।
और इसी के साथ काफी बाहर थी गेंद ये फहद मियां चन्नू, और इस पे रन आउट यहां पर होगा जरूर। क्या ये आउट करेंगे? गुड स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट, Nadeem, very good sportsman spirit here, shown by Umar Gujjar.
Exactly, and they have plenty of cricket. I don't know what happened over there with the Zain. I hope he will get recovered soon, because he is a very good all-rounder as well. He is a very important bowler apart from the batting. So we got to see what happened exactly there.
Well, definitely looks in all sort of pain, and the entire Park MWI team is out there to support. Umar Guchar comes here and he has been greeted with a 6. What a shot there from Zebi. Top shot. They get to 94, inching closer to that 100-run mark. And what a knock here, played by Zebi. Top shot. Two more balls. Pulled away. And all the way, 100 up here for FMTK UAE. And in 2 matches, they have scored 200s. What a team. What a performance.
They are definitely on a mission here. Look at that short pitch delivery. Hammered. Or deep square leg for another 6.
What a shot. Zebi has turned it around.
Yesterday they scored 100 and let me tell you they didn't make any 4. And today also they scored 100 and I don't think there was any boundary 4 runs in that.
And they managed to get a single of the last ball. So they have equaled the score. What they scored yesterday. 101 for 3 in 6 overs. After choosing to bowl first, Park MWI has conceded 101 runs. And this is not the ideal way they would have wanted to end this innings. But knowing the quality of Team UAE FMTK, and knowing the strength that Park MWI has, Taimur Mirza, Chota Vicky, Fahad Mia Channu, Khurram Chakwal, they have lots of batters in their side and they'll be backing someone to click and get the show on for them.
We have a cracker of a match in hand. Asim, you know the batting strength of Park MWI. They bat deep. All their 11 players are superstar and it will be a massive show.
Absolutely. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Superfix Championship Trophy. This is the first game of the day, day number 2, the final day. Park MWI winning the toss, electing to bowl first, and they have leaked out 101 runs. 102 is required, and Kadir is on the mark. Played it up, a chance for the fielder, and takes it. First casualty on the very first ball. Kadir Kashmiri strikes.
Well, big blow for Park MWI. They are the player in the form. Chota Vicky has to have a long back. He got out on the first ball itself. What a brilliant start coming up from UEFMTK.
Look at that ball pitched outside the off stump, completely away from his range. And Chota Vicky, as his name is, he did not have enough range to get the middle of the bat there. First wicket of the very first ball. That's a golden duck for Chota Vicky.
Well, this could be an ideal start for UEFMTK, and what a brilliant ball. I'm not sure whether it was planned or it is just happened, because let me tell you, Chota Vicky is very fancy in hitting the ball straight and hitting the ball on the leg side. And this particular delivery was away from his reach. He tried to reach out to it, but could only manage to hit it in the air, where a very good catch taken by the fielder. Park MWI lost their first wicket, and very impressive batter right on the first ball.
Well, absolutely. So two brand ambassadors of tape ball cricket out there in the center. One, Taimur Mirza, the brand, and the other one, KC Khurram Chakwal. Every team would want to have them in their side when they're playing this competition. And I would say Park MWI, they are lucky enough to have all these big names under their belt.
Indeed. Full toss, hammered, first ball, out of the ground, massive six.
What a start here for Khurram Chakwal. Big hit, and that's gone out of the stadium.
Well, Asam, I have seen Khurram Chakwal hitting like this 12 years back. I have seen today also. Age is just a number.
That's a low full toss there, not making enough connection. Tayyab will keep it down to a single. Kadir Kashmiri.
Well, now Taimur Mirza. People calls him TM, the brand. He is on strike. All those viewers watching us, this is Taimur Mirza for you. And he is up against Kadir Kashmiri.
Played it up, played it on the offside. He is not just bowling in his arc, but will make sure that they get 2 runs. So there's just 3 fielders on the offside. Only 3 fielders on the offside, and he is sticking to his plan, that is bowling wide outside the off stump, not giving it in the arc of Taimur Mirza.
Definite plan they have. UEFMTK, they would have definitely worked so hard. They know all these players, their weaknesses, their strong areas, their strengths. They have worked hard, and Kadir Kashmiri, one of the premium fast bowler of the tape ball cricket, he is up against TM brand, Taimur Mirza.
Ball just not carrying to the fielder, will manage to get a single. 10 for 1 after the first 5 deliveries. Kadir Kashmiri, I think he has been spot on, except for that one full toss that was offered to Khurram Chakwal. He has been brilliant.
He's brilliant, definitely, and he is a little sidearm action bowler. And this time in there, and the fielder really misjudged it, although he has managed to save a boundary, but that really doesn't matter here.
Well, that's not saving boundary, that's a drop catch. You are just getting very soft on that fielder, Nadeem. That should have been taken. That wasn't easy. You can't expect Taimur Mirza and Khurram Chakwal to give you as easy catches as those.
Exactly. Boundary doesn't matter when it comes to Taimur Mirza and Khurram Chakwal. You have to catch such things. And I'm telling you that UEFMTK, if they loses this match and if Khurram Chakwal plays on, this particular fielder will really curse himself.
You can't expect easier catches than that, my friend. Hope that somehow FMTK pulls this off.
Well, it was 9 runs in the first over for UAE FMTK, and in response, Pak MWI have scored 11. But the issue is that Chota Vicky is sitting in the dugout after getting out right on the first ball.
11 for 1 after 1. What a delivery there. Brilliant stuff.
Brilliant delivery. Full length Yorker, and it was swinging in. Are you watching Shaheen Afridi?
Well, beautifully bowled there, Abu Bakr. Wow. Top stuff.
Definitely right on the money, Abu Bakr. Bowling to Khurram Chakwal. Another brilliant delivery. Beautiful bowling coming up from Abu Bakr. Look at that.
Well. When you're giving fight to such superstars, that is where your entire quality and, the entire effort pays off when you put these batters under trouble.
Definitely, it requires a lot of skills to bowl such Yorkers, and especially against these batters. Khurram Chakwal, a big name Khurram Chakwal when it comes to tape ball cricket in the history. And Abu Bakr bowled 2 dot deliveries, this time short, and he has played an uppercut. Ball is running away towards the boundary. There is a fielder in place.
And they'll come back for 3. Excellent running between the wickets there. Taimur Mirza wanted to get back on strike, and he did. Uppercut, but it is not a leather ball that will carry all the way. Ball sticks onto the turf, and 3 runs there added to the tally. What an over here so far. Just 3 runs of the 3 balls.
Exactly, and that too against Khurram Chakwal. But Asim, technically speaking, is it not a brilliant bowling coming up from Abu Bakr? He bowled 2 Yorkers, and then after that immediately a quick shot delivery.
Well, that's the kind of mix-up that you need in your line and length, in your pace. Up in the air, a chance for the fielder. And put down. Oh my goodness. What's going on? FMTK UAE. They are just not holding on to their catches.
Well, you drop Taimur Mirza in the middle of a specific ocean, then who's going to come and save you?
Well, this is unacceptable stuff. You got to feel sorry for Abu Bakr. He has trapped the batters, 2 Yorkers followed by 2 bumpers, brought in a chance, and the fielder messed it up.
Definitely, Taimur Mirza got a chance, so as Khurram Chakwal. Taimur Mirza facing Abu Bakr. And this time, opportunity was provided and catch is taken.
Finally, Tayyab makes no mistakes and Abu Bakr pays dividend. What a wicket here. I think this probably is the most under pressure over that Abu Bakr has bowled, bowling against the likes of Taimur Mirza and Khurram Chakwal, and he has delivered. Look at that. He did not get elevation. That's the main problem there.
Well, that's we can see on the face of Taimur Mirza. Look at that. He didn't time it well the way he wanted. And what a brilliant catch as well, taken at long on. He jumped in the air and took a brilliant catch to dismiss the brand. Taimur Mirza goes after scoring just 5 on 3 balls. But what a brilliant over this is going on from Abu Bakr. He is up against 2 the most successful tape ball cricket players, Taimur Mirza and Khurram Chakwal, and he has dominated them, Asim.
Absolutely. Now time for the star of Mia Channu in tape ball cricket. We have the star in the hard ball cricket, Mohammad Wasim. who was playing here last night for Pacific Group. Mohammad Wasim from Mia Channu, and here we have Fahad from Mia Channu.
Well, Mohammad Wasim is a very famous leather ball cricket player in UAE. In fact, he is one of the top batter of UAE international team. But right now, Fahad Mia Channu.
Pulled, and what a way to get off the mark. He gets a 6. Brilliant way to get off the mark. Fahad Mia Channu. Look at how tall he is. Anything is in his range.
Look at that. Pitching short ball against Fahad Mia Channu. You are asking for trouble. And he easily put away. Well, this is the beauty, Asim, of these tap ball cricketers. We have seen Khurram Chakwal coming up, facing first ball, hitting the ball out of the ground. Fahad Mia Channu coming up. First ball, hit the ball out of the ground.
Absolutely. 2 overs, 22 for 2, and they are still lacking behind, in my opinion. Not the ideal start coming in here for Pak MWI. They have lost Taimur Mirza, they have lost Chhota Vicky.
Well, it's Qadir Kashmiri to start with, and he bowled the same way, the way he has done in the previous over. Low full toss, and Khurram Chakwal could manage to score just a single.
Well, not sure if it's the right move here to bowl Qadir Kashmiri the second over, or whether it should have been Abu Bakr who should have bowled that second over. I mean, it's a very difficult choice to make as a captain, Nadeem.
Indeed it is, but I think they want to keep the momentum going because as of now, it's UEFMTK who are dominating, and I think they went their experienced bowler, which is Qadir Kashmiri. Let's see. He's up against Fahad Mia Channu now. And opportunity, and he hits it. And it goes out of the ground. Another massive 6 coming up from Fahad Mia Channu.
That is the bandwidth that we talk about when it is Fahad Mia Channu. Look at that. Pitched it up, and he comes underneath the ball and dispatches it out of the park. Big hit from the big man.
Big hit, big hit. This is the beauty of this team, Pak MWI. They all can bat. And this time, low full toss. Good delivery. Qadir Kashmiri is superb when he bowls such kind of deliveries. Low full toss, low Yorkers, away from the batters. Reminds me a bit of Malinga.
Well, Malinga used to keep it on the stumps. Wide outside the off stump, it was one man. Dwayne Bravo. Wide outside the off stump, slower, dipping, low full toss Yorkers.
You know, I'm talking about one of the match in which from Mumbai 11th, Malinga was bowling against Dhoni, and MS hit him a helicopter 6 from the stump, and you know how MS used to execute that shot. After that, Malinga started bowling away from it.
Oh, Fahad missing that opportunity. Look at the regret on his through his expression. Ah, that was in his zone. Immediately.
He really missed it.
Came through on his face.
He really missed it. It was an opportunity. Well, 71 runs required in 20 balls. It's not an easy task, but these batters can do it. They have done it, Asim, before.
Absolutely. Here comes Qadir Kashmiri. Brilliantly bowled. Top bowling. In my opinion, make him the brand. Qadir Kashmiri. What a bowler.
He's been superb. Qadir Kashmiri is very famous. He is equally, if I say, that will be really injustice, that he is equally famous as Zahir Kalia. But let me tell you that he is not far behind. Talking about present situation, he is one of the pick of the tap ball cricket bowler.
Well, he is definitely proving one. Number 81. A heave towards the offside. Will that be a boundary? No. Excellent cover there in the field. And they'll just take a single. Should have been two. Fahad Miachanu almost came down to take that second, but looks like Khurram Chakwal wants to keep strike. 3 overs gone. Park MWI 33 for 2. Short delivery, and that shot is out of the ground. What a hit there from Khurram Chakwal, and no surprises why he wanted to keep strike.
Indeed, and what a welcome to Omer. First ball, short delivery, and Khurram is not going to miss that. I can still see the same spark, Asim, in the batting of Khurram Chakwal.
Now look at Umair. If you closely look at his bowling action, he looks like a left-handed Andrew Nell.
Indeed, indeed. Also, sometimes he looks like Odana.
Again, a big hit. And dropped there in the crowd. Khurram Chakwal has hit 2 and 2.
Well, look at that. Massive shot in the air. Got the elevation. And there was an opportunity for a spectator over there. But he dropped it. Let me tell you guys, there are gifts, lot of gifts for the spectators as well. $10 per catch will be given to the audience spectator who catches the ball from Superfix Group, the owner, the organizer of Superfix Championship Trophy. And we all know that, okay, there are Umrah packages. Yesterday, there was a person who have won the Umrah package for himself, and that was Farouk, and it's going to happen again today.
Again, that was a slower delivery, very well directed there, and not able to get in complete control of that shot, Khurram Chakwal, and manages to get a single eventually.
Yes, and talking about that Umrah package, the gentleman Farouk who has won the Umrah package yesterday, his mobile number ends with 36594. He has won the Umrah package yesterday, and I'm sure that he would have got the news, or we are going to announce it. The token number is 0256. Farouk, mobile number ending at 36594.
Swing and a miss from Fahad Miachanu. Going across the line and missing it completely.
Well, Asim, considering the score 56 and 14, what you are suspecting?
Well, I do not want to pick or choose any side here because it's day ball cricket. The pendulum can swing at any moment. 56 to get a 14. 130 run over can bring this game back. Two more balls to go, in fact, in this over. Beautifully bowled. Another dot ball. Brilliant bowling.
Brilliant bowling, knowing the strength and weaknesses of the batter. Fahad Mia Chanu is fancy trying to hit the ball on the leg side, but what Umair is doing with the arm, he is able to swing the ball away. And I think also he is getting some kind of grip from the wicket. Asim, you have seen this wicket a lot. And this is the same wicket which was used in yesterday's games as well.
Absolutely, and it has been relatively lot better. Beautifully bowled after being launched for 2 sixes on the very first 2 balls of the over. This is a brilliant comeback from Umair. Finishes off the over with just 14 runs after getting hit for 2 sixes on the 2 balls. This is excellent comeback. 47 for 2 after 4. 55 to get in 2 overs. Stay tuned. Do not go away even for a short loo break.
Well, you are seeing a scorecard on the screen where Chota Vicky departed on the first ball itself. He did not make any run and faced just a single delivery. Temur Mirza looked little dangerous for a while, but again could not make a big difference today. Just scored 5 on 4 deliveries. And Khurram Chakwal is playing on 26, has faced 11 deliveries. Fahad Mia Chanu playing on 15 on 8. Well, Fahad Mia Chanu will really not like it. They need 55 in 12 deliveries. An uphill task for Pak MWI. But this is cricket. This is especially Jab ball cricket. Anything can happen. Stay tuned.
Brilliantly bowled, but straight to the fielder. Is Zain back on his feet? Looks like Zain is back on the feet, and that's a good sign because he will have to bowl that final over, it seems.
Yeah, definitely. He's a very good all-rounder. We have seen yesterday the match between UAE FMTK and Friends India. He was one of the pick of the player, not only with the bat but also with the ball. Well, Amir will be bowling to Khurram Chakwal. And he's bowled out. Well, what unusual dismissal. It's very unusual dismissal for Khurram Chakwal. He thought it's a wide delivery, but he completely misjudged it. Bowled out on the first ball of the 5th over by Amir. In fact, second ball. Pardon, beg a pardon.
Amir is definitely going to make a video out of it and put it on social media, the way he got rid of Khurram Chakwal. It's going to play in the reels. What a delivery to get rid of Khurram Chakwal. I think it's pure misjudgment coming from him. Otherwise, he would have flicked it for a 6. Not to be so here. And Pak MWI are in trouble.
Indeed, they are in big trouble now. One of their superstar, Khurram Chakwal, got out after scoring 26 on 11 deliveries. They need 54 on 11. They need 6s. That's very simple. And Asim, in the previous inning, we have seen an over where 30 runs were scored, 5 sixes by Osama, and they need some kind of over again over here if they want to come back in this game.
It has to be this over. You can't keep it to the final over. The pressure that will be mounted in the final over is going to be a different level. Even if they hit 5 sixes in the next 5 balls, they will still be requiring 24 runs in the last over, which is going to be a big ask.
Exactly, it has to be this over, and they have got 5 legal deliveries. And this time he bowls another brilliant delivery. It can only be a single, and that too, I think, in the form of leg byes.
Let's talk in tape ball language. 10 balls, 10 sixes needed.
Exactly. 10 ball, 10 sixes. It's going to come or not. The next ball will decide. Well, Asim, let me tell you, Chota Vicky, who has gone today on the first ball, he has scored 38 runs recently in one of the game.
Peda Pesh, one of many here. Fahad Mia Chanu launches one in the dugout. A big hit.
Look at the reach and power of the man, Fahad Mia Chanu. Hitting six is not a, it's like a lollipop for him.
Again a heave that goes on the offside. I think they should get back for 3 at least. And yes, they will. It's going to be Umar Gujjar on strike. But what a game of cricket here. FMTK UAE. I think the secret here is just to make sure that teams winning the toss, they go out bat first, put runs on board, pressure free, and then try to put in efforts to defend it. Because even the mighty Pak MWI, they're struggling. That's wide outside the off stump. Let it go straight to the keeper. An extra run added here.
Yeah, this will help Pak MWI, but the challenge for them that they need to hit every ball now out of the ground. And they are hoping they get some kind of free hits as well.
Let's wait and watch here. Amir Sohail, that's up in the air, skied up in the air. Chance for the fielder. And just dropping short. Keeper just not coming in closer to the stumps. Else that was a possibility of a run out.
Yeah, indeed, it was an opportunity. This could have been interesting, but nevertheless, again, it was just a single added to the score. In fact, 2 runs, so 41 required in 6 deliveries. Statistically speaking, it's not possible, but a 1 free hit can make the difference. This is a scorecard for you. Well, meanwhile, 41 needed on 6. As I was talking about that statistically, it's not possible, but this is cricket. If they hit 6s in every ball, and if they are lucky enough to get 1 free hit, and if Tayyab bowls a no ball, then definitely Pak MWI has a chance. But what a match, Asim. First up in the morning.
Absolutely a cracker of a game. 6 balls, 41 to get. It's done and dusted unless Tayyab makes a mistake. That's skied up in the air. Chance for the fielder. Amir Sohail coming underneath it and puts it down. That has been the story here for the fielders and catching for UAE FMTK. Courtesy that they have got 100 runs, in excess of 100 runs. Otherwise, they would have been in trouble.
Well, I noticed something. Fahad Mia Chanu was looking somewhere at mid-wicket area.
That took at the top edge. And that's wide called there by the umpire, Kashif.
It definitely took a top edge and it went higher in the air, and I was seeing in the ground Fadmia Chanu literally was looking somewhere at the mid wicket and he thought that it went out of the ground. I did definitely observed that.
Wide down the leg side. I think they are just trying and testing with Tayyab whether he will be the right option in the future matches. But FMTK UAE, what a team they have been. Fantastic performance. They once they win this game, they'll be still undefeated throughout the tournament.
Indeed. And this time a dot delivery, decent delivery. Again, batter wanted to play toward the leg side. Look at the swing of the bat. It's coming from the third slip and it's swinging away towards the leg side.
Look at the swing of the bowler after the follow-through pitch. After he released the ball, he went in the line of the stumps. Won't be surprised if umpire gives one wide because he's covering the line. Look at that. Again, that's hit straight. Well, that's got the outside edge, skied up, and Tayyab strikes again.
Indeed. So another wicket fell down for Pak MWI. So they are definitely falling behind in this match. They need 38 runs in 3 balls, which I don't think it's possible now. Even if they bowl free hits, how many they will? So literally a superb and powerful performance coming up from UE FMTK. And Asim, if I say that before start of the match, it was Pak MWI who were the favorites, it's not wrong. But clearly UE FMTK have shocked them and they put up a brilliant performance thanks to their brilliant inning in the beginning coming up from Osama, and later on it was Tayyab and it was many others who contributed in it.
Well, in my opinion, it's still too early to say. Osama clicking, Muzammil Kamoki clicking, these are the 2 players who have clicked here for team FMTK UAE, and in one of the games Zain as well. So if at all one of these players or maybe 2 of these players they fail in a game, how are they going to make a bounce back is something that you got to be asking. Yes, potentially they are on top of things because we have not seen Tayyab yet. Tayyab is a good hitter of the ball as well. And that should be runs. That will be, and a couple of balls more to go.
Yes, so it's very much getting nailed out for UE FMTK. 36 needed in 2 deliveries, and again it's in the air. Wicket keeper this time makes no mistake. Another wicket fell down, and this time Fadmia Channu.
Well, they are falling apart here. Tayyab is just being that mystery bowler here for team FMTK UAE. But that's the end of Fadmia Channu. He is making his way back.
Now, Asim, we will be seeing the points table after this match, but let me tell you that there is a very interesting and much anticipated match lined up, which will be played between Pak MWI and Friends India, which is going to take place after the next match, in fact. But what if, well, we'll talk.
2 matches.
Yes, indeed, after 2 matches. In fact, 2 matches are going to, but what if a Friend India surprises Pak MWI and they may get struggle getting into the semis? Well, this is cricket, anything can happen. And meanwhile, UEFMTK have won this game by 34 runs. What a powerful performance. They have really nailed it out. Pak MWI in chasing their 102 runs could score only 67 in their allotted 6 overs. So we are taking a little short break and we will be back soon with the man of the match.
Time for the game number 2 here of the day. And we are live here from Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the Superfix Championship Trophy. And the game will be played between Friends India and Adam Butta King. And we'll be shortly joined in for the toss, where the two captains are out there.
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, आज का सेकंड डे और जिसके अंदर आज का ये नेल बाइटिंग मुकाबला आदम बुट्टा किंग वर्सेस पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई। अभी रिसेंटली मैच हुआ लेकिन पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई मैच है उसने लूज किया और एफएमडी ने मैच जीता है। बड़ा बेहतरीन खेल पेश किया, लेकिन अब दूसरे मुकाबले का वक्त हुआ चाहता है। टॉस का जो कॉइन है वो स्पिन करेंगे चेयरमैन सुपरफिक्स नवीद अहमद। Iconic! Toss दिया है, react to back first of all for the बैटिंग करेंगे। सो इस इवेंट के हवाले से कल भी आपसे सवाल पूछा गया था, एज ए ऑफिशियल बीइंग अ कैप्टन आप इस इवेंट के हवाले से क्या कहना चाहते हैं?
आवाज आ रहा है और उसको बोला ना ये रिकॉर्डिंग है। टॉस जिसके बाद मैन ऑफ द मैच है वो लाइव है। ठीक है ठीक है, तब ऐसा करेंगे, पूछ उससे यहाँ चलना ना नीचे क्या करेगा। लकी 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 नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा है मेरे को बताओ फटाक से।
ये टेबल क्रिकेट का नेक्स्ट से बेस्ट लेवल है। सो थैंक यू जनाब चेयरमैन साहब। चेयरमैन साहब जरा आपसे बातचीत में फोटो से चल रही थी। मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड गोज टू मिस्टर उसामा अली सियालकोट। बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दी उसामा अली सियालकोट। आपने जिस अंदाज से आज बैटिंग करी है मेरे ख्याल के मुताबिक बड़ी शानदार फतह है। इतनी बड़ी टीम के खिलाफ आपको कामयाबी मिली है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल क्या कहना चाहिए? इस इवेंट के लिए क्या आप मार्क्स देंगे?
जी बहुत ही अच्छा इवेंट है और स्पेशली तो बहुत ही अच्छा इवेंट मैच करवा रहे हैं। तो मेरी बेस्ट के साथ
Welcome back again, live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are here to conduct another match between Pak MWI and Adam King Bhutta. Pak MWI won the toss, selected to bat first.
Brilliant start. What a start here. Brilliant stuff. Saqib was brilliant in the last match where he spun the ball square using his finger and turning the ball.
It's Khurram Chakwal, who came as an opener in this match along with Taimur Mirza and Muhammad bowling to Khurram Chakwal. What a delivery, Asim. Look at that.
Well, he reminds me of Mahesh Theekshana of Sri Lanka, the way he's bowling. Brilliant stuff. He's turning the ball.
And the first time a spinner bowling in this tournament with the tape ball.
And I'm not impressed with the kind of field setup which is here. Pretty surprising that they have just one man who's very straight on the long off. And then one is at the sweeper cover. There is no extra cover in place. Wherein if in tape ball cricket, if the ball is played on the offside, it will maximum go onto the extra cover region rather than sweeper cover.
Also, on the other side, long on fielder is also very straight. And then they have a fielder almost very straight at long off position. And as you mentioned, okay, then there is a big gap between the fielder standing at deep point, I should say, because this is not extra cover position.
No, that's a sweeper cover. That's not a deep point as well. It's extra cover. That's a sweeper cover. Meanwhile, pulled in the air, in the gap, and will get a boundary. What a start here for Taimur Mirza and Team Pak MWI. Slightly shorter in length and immediately getting on top of things.
Short delivery this time, and Taimur Mirza went back and played a good shot. One bounce across the boundary line. So 4 coming up for Pak MWI.
Up in the air, chance, fielder, bowler himself coming underneath it. And the ball swivels around in the air, makes judgment a lot difficult. Excellent bowling, I'd say, by Saqib.
Beautifully bowled, and he definitely created problem for Taimur Mirza, who hit it in the air. It was not easy after bowling, you run that much, and then it was a scare. But it's Taimur Mirza who is dropped. He can really punish you for that.
Definitely, Taimur has an issue with the action of the bowler. Raising it to the umpire. 7 for no loss after the first 5 balls. And what a start here for Adam King Bhutta. Down the leg side, wide, and they will run an extra run as well. This is good cricket. Alertness at its best.
Definitely. 2 runs came in the last delivery, which was a wide. Including wide, they also ran in between. Khurram Chakwal facing Muhammad. 9 runs already are there. Full toss this time, hammered straight to the fielder, taken in the deep.
And it is Khurram Chakwal who departs. Saqib strikes. What a first over. Eventful first over. And Khurram Chakwal not able to get in control of that full toss. Just not making enough connection, or I'd say not getting enough elevation there. And Murshad making no mistakes. Sajjad, he was very impressive for Pacific Group last night in a T10 format where he bowled 2 overs, just 12 runs and 2 wickets.
Well, we have a commentator commenting day and night here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and he knows them very well. But again, Pak MWI is not doing good. I should say that in this morning, their superstar Khurram Chakwal gone after scoring just 1 run, faced 3 deliveries. Pak MWI have scored only 9 runs in the first over, and they have lost Khurram Chakwal.
Was that a chance, Nadeem? Umar Jatt, who's been introduced here into the attack. Well, they are just looking off here.
Oh, big shot from Fadmiya Chanu. It was full toss and it went outside in the road. Look at that, Fadmiya Chanu.
Well, he has deposited that out of the stadium on the road, and all the sixes that Fahad Mia Chanu has hit, I think 80% of them has landed on the road. He knows a thing or two about hitting it out of the stadium. Right in the block hole, beautifully bowled.
Decent delivery, in fact, very good delivery. Only a single came. Another good hit, straight six coming up from Khurram Chakwal. This was an over pitch, bowled by Umar Jatt. And look at that, straight as an arrow. Brilliant hit. In fact, it's Taimur Mirza, pardon me, it's Taimur Mirza, hit a brilliant six. This will give him a lot of confidence.
Well, absolutely brilliant hit there from Taimur. And gets underneath that ball, and that goes all the way, dropped in the crowd. Chance there to get $10 if that would have been held, but not to be so.
Well, nobody seems like interested in dollars here. Dollars still got a very good rate. A catch dropped by the spectator.
Well, it's not about $10 in my opinion. It's all about the memories that you make. Getting, holding the catch of Taimur Mirza. I did that in the Sharjah Stadium. Take that video, put it on social media. That's the entire charm of that.
Exactly, this can go viral as well. So anyway, they are trying and they will get a lot of chances with these batters in the middle. So this over has been very good for Pak MWI. They have reached to 29 after losing Khurram Chakwal in 1.5 overs.
They are looking for balls, and that has not been given. Yes, it comes in now. Now they need to make sure that the ball is ready.
Indeed, indeed. This is something very basics when we talk about tap ball cricket. They need to always make sure balls are ready, tapped up. Meanwhile, Umar Jatt bowling to Taimur Mirza. This time, short delivery, hammered. But straight to the fielder. Should be a single. Yes, it is. So 2 overs completed for Pak MWI. They have scored 30 after losing 1 wicket.
Full toss, and that has been sent out of the stadium. Well, they are keeping the traffic busy out there. Brilliant hit. Saqib, who's bowled a full toss. Taimur Mirza, hold that pose, my friend.
Well, we are sitting over here in the com box, which is very high, and I can see that Fadmia Chanu hit 6 out of the ground. It went and hit the other side, and then it was Taimur Mirza, and this time he missed the opportunity. He is really angry with himself. Look at that.
I think, in my opinion, if you want to be very pressure-free, regardless of what sort of big brand you are, you need to come out bat first. Bat pressure-free. Do not have the pressure of chasing a target. Because if the target is above par, if the target goes beyond reach, even that big name will not come out to rescue.
True. Spot on, Asim. And it's Muhammad will be bowling to Fadmia Chanu, and he goes big. And definitely he will get a half a dozen. But too many people are expecting every ball to go out of the ground.
Well, they did not bother to actually go expecting that the ball will go above their above the roof. Not to be so on that occasion. And that has been played towards the mid-wicket. We'll just get a single.
Yeah, good delivery. Just cost a single. 44 after 2.4 overs with 1 wicket down. I think it's a good start for Pak MWI.
Hit straight, but not enough connection there. Sanisha will cut it off. Will just be a single of that one. 45 for 1, and this is the 3rd over in progress. A ball to go. Can they hit that 50 mark in 3 overs?
Well, it just need a 6, and the way Fadmia Chanu is playing, he has already scored 13 and 4 deliveries. Well, I think if it is a short ball, definitely he's going to go out of the park.
That's up in the air. Chance for Sajjad Murshid. He takes it. He is a very, very handy player and good addition coming through in the side. And when they do not have Colonel Zahid in the side, that's the kind of replacement that they needed.
Superb catch taken by Murshid over there. Look at that. Although at the end he fell a little bit away from the ball, but finally managed to grab it well. So Pak MWI lost another wicket, and it's a big man. Fadmia Chanu goes back after scoring 13 on 4. Well, Zubair is brought to do the bowling, to bowl the 4th over, and he's up against Taimur Mirza. First ball hammered in the air, and oh, what a miss! What a miss! Taimur got another chance, Asim.
Well, you give chances to this man, he's going to keep hurting you. There was a massive opportunity. Usman, just a miss hit coming through from Taimur, and fielder slipping. Well, he slipped.
No, he rushed forward initially, misjudging the the height, and then finally eventually got slipped away. A costly miss at this stage. This is 4th over in progress. Zubair to Taimur Mirza. And this time, this will go definitely out of the ground. You are providing chances to Taimur Mirza and he's going to punish you.
The brand is paying dividend here. Top shot, going onto the back foot and hitting it over mid-wicket.
Catches win matches. And you can't really drop the catches of the players like Taimur Mirza. He's going to hurt you badly.
Wide outside the off stump, lets it go.
We can feel the pressure on the young man Zubair. He is up against the brand, Taimur Mirza. Well, they need to really learn the way Qadir Kashmiri bowled, the way Abu Bakr bowled earlier on to these players. They were spot on.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you got to be watching how others are bowling at these same players and then react accordingly. That's another big hit into the crowd and no one catches that. That's gone all the way. A big hit from Taimur Mirza.
Look at that. This was an opportunity provided and Taimur is not going to miss that. An opportunity as well again in the upper tier for the spectator, but he misses it.
62 for 2 in 3.3. 17 runs already of the first 3 balls. And another 6. Action replay. Taimur Mirza has come to the party.
Well, the catch dropped and after that 3 sixes. Look at that. Taimur Mirza hitting 3 and this time there was a chance. In fact, tried that guy very best but he missed it.
Taimur Mirza has come to a party here in Sharjah Stadium. He's brought us 50 up of just 13 deliveries. What a knock.
What a knock indeed. And this time he hammered it on the leg side. It will just be a single. So Taimur Mirza has become the second man who has scored 50 so far in this tournament. Yesterday it was Osama and today it's Taimur Mirza. So the brand has started announcing himself in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
24 runs here off the over with a ball to go. Chota Vicky to face the last ball. 69 for 2. What is he going to do here?
Well,
Usman has been taken for runs.
Well, Chota Vicky, another brilliant batter. Fast ball! And he goes out of the ground.
30 runs coming off that over. This is the over they needed. And what a match turning over this has been. 2 more overs to go. Park MWI are on their mission to achieve the highest team total in the tournament. 75 in 4.
They have got definite chance to put the highest runs on the scorecard in this tournament. Both the brands, Taimur Mirza and Chota Vicky in the middle, and they are doing it nicely. Look at Taimur Mirza. He is playing on 51 and just has 14 deliveries. This is a scorecard for you. Khurram Chakwal could manage to score only 1. Taimur Mirza playing on 51, has 14 deliveries. Fahad Mia Chanu as well contributed, has scored 13 in 5 deliveries. And Chota Vicky, first ball, 6 runs. And this time on the leg side, nicely flicked by Taimur Mirza. Ball is racing away toward the fine leg, and he will take 2 runs.
Top shot, and what an innings Taimur has played here. 53 of 15 deliveries, 77 for 2, and it's time for Sajjad Murshid. Now, I'm pretty surprised why Murshid has not been chosen as an option to bowl 2 overs. He's a very, very good bowler.
It's definitely surprised me as well. And he has bowled a wave delivery.
That's a nothing delivery. Nothing delivery. You praise the bowler and he proves you wrong.
Well, commentator curse. 79 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4.1. And Taimur Mirza and Chota Vicky in the middle. And we have got quite a bit audience as well here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Up in the air. Will just be a single on that. That will bring the brand on strike.
Yes, indeed. The brand wearing shirt number 7. Awesome. Who wears shirt number 7 in football?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Am I getting the Umrah package?
Well, not by telling the shirt number. Let me tell you, my child is just 7 years old. And on the day I found him talking about CR7, CR7. I told him, what is CR7? He's telling CR7, you don't know? CR9, CR7. CR7 is Cristiano Ronaldo. CR9 is old Ronaldo from Brazil. And this time it's in the air. Chance and taken brilliantly by the fielder.
Chota Vicky's Chota stay comes to an end. Just 3 balls for him. Gets 1 6. 81 for 2 after 4.3.
Definitely.
Third wicket falling here.
Yes. Third wicket fall for the batting side. Chota Vicky, another danger man, gone after scoring just 7 runs. So Pak MWI has scored 81 for the loss of 3 after 4.4 overs.
Played up a chance, just dropping shot. How badly are they missing Colonel Zahid here? That competition would have been fantastic. Colonel Zahid versus Taimur Mirza.
Exactly, I'm not sure why Colonel Zahid is not here. He is another brand when it comes to tape ball cricket bowling.
Well, he's gone for his duties in T10 Abu Dhabi. He's a part of Delhi Bulls.
Oh, I see. Umar Gujar. In fact, it's Sajjad this time. And he just hit away for a single. So 5 overs completed. Pak MWI has scored 83 for the loss of 3. It's a good over relatively. I think it just gave away less than 10 runs in this over.
8 runs and picked up 1 wicket of Chota Vicky. Sajjad Murshid is making a name for himself. Well, we're talking about the partnerships that happened here. 36 between Taimur Mirza and Fadmiya Channu. Again, dominating by Taimur Mirza. 22 and 13 from Fadmiya Channu. Then it was between Chota Vicky and Taimur Mirza. What 36 again of 10 deliveries. Taimur Mirza scoring 26 and 7 from Chota Vicky. So a pretty dominant effort here overall coming in from Taimur Mirza. And now it's time for Hassan Lefty. Number 7 to number 7.
Yeah, number 7 to number 7. Well, there is a slight delay. I don't know why.
Hassan left here, and this will be the final over of the innings. How much will they be able to add here, Nadeem? Your guess?
Well, with Taimur Mirza in the middle, we expect definitely, and this time it's hit on the air. There is a fielder settling under it, and he has taken it comfortably.
Not as comfortable as you said it, Nadeem. It was about to pop out of his hands, and that smile on Taimur Mirza's face said it all. Just stick there. Look at that. Off the back foot, getting the top part of the bat, and skied up in the air. Almost slipped away. Look at that.
Well, at the end, he has taken a care and will be very proud of himself, because if had he dropped it, this would have been the third catch dropped of Taimur Mirza, but luckily he managed to grab it. Taimur Mirza goes after scoring his 50. He has played a major role in this inning so far for Pak MWI. 83 after losing 4 wickets. Asim, if Adam Butta King managed to keep them below 100, let me tell you that this is tap ball cricket. It can happen. It can go anywhere.
Indeed. Can't agree more to that. 83 for 4 with the brand back in the pavilion. It's Sarmad who's the new batter. He'll be on strike. Umar Gujjar on the non-strikers end. Number 94. They changed strikes, but as per the new rule, the new batter will have to take strike. Should be called as a wide. It is called as a wide.
Yeah, good umpiring. Good decision by the umpire. It was pitched away and then it got further turned away. Definitely away from that little white line, which is an indicator for the umpire.
Up in the air, chance taken by Nabil. Successful over here coming through from Hassan Lefty. Beautiful bowling. Now I'm really keen to know if any of the batters can play a switch hit here. There is no fielder on that side, on the offside towards point. If they can switch their position and play a lofted shot towards the offside behind point, well, that's going to be, massive runs. I mean, they can manage to run 4 if it doesn't go all the way.
Exactly, and especially the pace in which the bowler is operating, they have a chance. This shot is definitely on. Yesterday we have seen Osama for FMTK UAE playing some of those shots. But I'm not sure whether Pak MWI batters will take that risk.
Well, if you talk about Friends India side, if anyone who can play that shot, it's going to be those players who've come in from India. They love to play those shots. That's their strength, in fact.
Indeed, and especially if you have in the international Indian team the player like Surya Kumar Yadav, then definitely, the players following those big stars would like to play such shots.
Well, absolutely. Standards are set different now with the kind of 360 approaches coming to the game. Swing and a miss, excellent bowling here. What an over from Hassan lefty. Just 2 runs coming off it, that too one of a wide, one off the bat out of the 4 balls that he's bowled. What an over. Final over he's bowling of the innings.
Very important over as well. We were talking about the highest score. There was a chance, definite chance, but last 2 hours, meanwhile, bad delivery, White. I think he was expecting the batter will play across the line, he will move, he will shuffle, but he didn't do that. They were on 75, Asim, in 3 overs. In fact, 4 overs. And another good delivery, playing and miss.
Now this is that over that can switch momentum in favor of Adam Bhutta King. This is brilliant stuff from Hassan lefty.
Indeed. Good over coming up. And another swing and miss, but this time it is given wide and rightly so. And this time he came down the wicket, hit straight, but straight to the fielder's hand. Another wicket goes down. Omar Gujar departs after scoring just 1 run. But what a brilliant last over coming up from Hassan.
Wow, wow, what a fantastic over. Just 4 runs coming off it. And 3 wickets in it. Brilliant stuff.
Superb last 2 overs. They have restricted Pak MWI to just 87 runs, and to do that they lost 6 important wickets in their 6 overs. That means Adam Bhutta King will only have to score 87 in their 6 overs with a strike rate of 14.50. I think they have a better chance.
We'll dive into a short break, and once we are back we'll take you through the run chase of this match.
Well, first ball will be bowled by Shahzad. In fact, he was just rehearsing for that. So Adam Butta King, they need 88 runs in 36 deliveries. And Asim.
Well, not sure if you noticed that, Nadeem. Umpire almost signaled it as a no ball. And immediately, look at the alertness of Shahzad. He realized that he has overstepped and he did not release the ball. Brilliant presence of mind from the bowler.
Yes, definitely. And first full toss delivery, but I think the batter beaten with the pace. They will take a single in the form of buys.
Excellent delivery, quick. I mean, that's why it is said that Pakistan is a fast bowlers factory. They manufacture fast bowlers. And the ball hitting Khurram Chakwal would have hurt him for sure because it was quick, it was fast from Shahzad. And this is that ball game that helps Pakistan produce those fast bowlers. Talk about Haris Rauf, talk about Colonel Zahid, talk about Ahmed Danial. And this has been carved away on the offside. Well, this would have been the first boundary towards covers, in my opinion. It was timed so beautifully.
Well, this is very much a formal leather ball cricket shot and nicely executed as well. Thanks to that fielder who ran aggressively and cut that off. In fact, this would have been second boundary overall of the matches which have happened since morning. Maybe 2-3 boundaries are hit.
Well, definitely a couple of boundaries been hit by Taimur Mirza as well. The ones which were mistimed and falling short of the two fielders that went for boundary. Shahzad. No ball. Overstepping. And that will be a free hit. Every ball anyways is a free hit in tape ball cricket. But this ball will give you free license because you can't get out unless you run out.
Well, nice to see whenever bowlers balls a no ball or wide ball, immediately Muhammad Bhai comes closer to the bowler and gives him, try to motivate him, try to tell him some technical stuff.
Yes, the coach on the ground for Pak MWI. Five for no loss. That's been played with immense power and excellent work in the deep by the tall Lukman looking Fahad Mia Channu.
Well, very interesting names, different towns of Pakistan and India. We have got Mia Channu. Can I tell you some more, Asim? It will be very funny and also very interesting.
We'll keep that for a later discussion, Nadeem. That has been carved down the ground for a single. They need a good start here. 8 for no loss. A really strong start here. Couple of maximums here can pull things out. Well, he's struggling to get his mark here, Shahzad.
Well, definitely, after 4 balls, Adam Butta King have scored 8 without losing any wicket. They need 80 runs in 32 deliveries. With the required run rate 12 per hour. Well, this match is going on between Pak MWI, the superstar tape ball cricket team consists of the likes of Khurram Chakwal, Taimur Mirza, Fahad Mia Channu, Chota Vicky, Zahir Kalia, ZK. Lot of tape ball brands playing in that team. On the other side, Adam Butta King as well. Consists of some brilliant players, but I don't see Usman. Is he part of the team?
Usman and Colonel Zahid both are missing from the lineup because they have gone for their T10 duties for the respective franchises. Usman will be playing for Northern Warriors, and Colonel Zahid will be playing for Delhi Bulls.
Just for the viewers' information, I think tap ball cricket viewers, they know Colonel Zahid, who is he. But talking about Usman Khan has played for Quetta Gladiator with the leather ball cricket, and he was playing yesterday for Adam Butta King, but he is missing it out today to perform the T10 duties as informed to us by Asim.
That's a no ball and a 6. You couldn't have asked for more. And it is Hassan Pathan who has deposited one. Look at that, over pitching on that occasion once again, and that has been smoked for a 6. 7 runs of that one. 15 for no loss after the first 5 balls.
Yeah, very good over, turning it out to be for Adam Butta King. A no ball and hit for a 6. On top of that, it will be a free hit.
In fact 15 for no loss. It's a free hit for Hassan Pathan.
It's a free hit. Already they scored 15. Last legal delivery remaining of the first over. What was a brilliant delivery. In fact, he bowled him out, but it will not be counted as a wicket. Well, that will be interesting, Asim.
Well, now Gufran has, in my opinion, he has covered the line of the stumps while running back. And Khurram Chakwal is appealing for that. Look at where Gufran is. And look at how he is turning back and covering the line of the stumps. In my opinion, that should be given out. In my opinion, that should be given out.
And I think it is given out. We have to see. It's not yet decided.
Swing and a miss. I think Gufran is pretty lucky to survive. Pretty lucky to survive. We have our opinions, Nadeem. It may or it may not go with what umpires think.
Yeah, umpires are standing in the middle and they have, much closer to what's happening in the field, and they are the best to decide. They are directly from the console and they have a lot of experience conducting such matches.
Let me add something there. They are the only people to decide, but not the best to decide. There is a massive difference between the two.
Exactly, and this time hit in the air, chance, and see Taimur Mirza takes it. He is wearing jersey number 7. I just was saying CR7 has taken the catch, but it is a brand. Taimur Mirza took a comfortable catch, and the first wicket goes for Adam Butta King.
And the stay did not last for long for Gufran after that incident. That's given out. That's out, in fact, comfortably taken by Taimur Mirza. And the first wicket here falling for Adam Butta King.
Yes, 15. And they have lost their first wicket. So ZK Zahir Kalia will be bowling to the new batter. Well, he is asking for wide, but it was a very decent delivery within the line. So Zahir Kalia came to bowl the second over. I am sure that he will be bowling another over as well, considering the situation. Zahir Kalia. And this time, good delivery again. Decent shot, but it will earn him only a single. Muhammad was the batter, played a straight shot, took a single. Now it's Hassan on strike. He is playing on 9, just faced 4 deliveries, and will be facing the brand of tape ball cricket, Zahir Kalia. All those tape ball cricket lovers knows this man, ZK Zahir Kalia. From years he is performing brilliantly with the tape ball. Zahir, what a delivery, look at that, beautifully Yorker delivery. All what Hassan could do is just to hit away for a single. It's not easy to hit such kind of deliveries out of the park, which is basically a requirement. They need 71 on 25 balls. 9.27 is the required run rate. Well, this is Superfix Championship Trophy going on live for you here from the home of cricket in UAE, Sharjah Cricket Stadium, which is also a Guinness World Record holder stadium. And look at that, the brand Zahir Kalia is in the middle and he is bowling to Muhammad. And this time played on the leg side. 2 is the call, but I don't think so. Yes. It was just a single in the form of leg byes rather. So 2 overs completed and Adam Butta King could score 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Brilliant over coming up from the experienced campaigner Zahir Kalia. Just gave away 2 runs and taken a wicket. What a brilliant performance.
Swing and a miss. Sardar Hasnain.
Yes, 70 needed on 23 balls. 8.31 is the current run rate. But they need much higher than that to achieve this target. Muhammad is playing on one and he has faced 4 deliveries. This is not on with the tape ball cricket. He has to literally play some shots in order to let Adam Butta King stay in this game.
18 for 1 after 2.1. Short delivery. Did it take the top edge? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal there. Yes, it's off the bat. Very well directed short ball. Adam Butta King, they are in trouble right now. They'll have to cut loose and make sure that they get a couple of 6 at least in this over and try to get the score up to that 35 runs in 3 overs at least.
Well, you have just seen a glimpse of the beautiful championship trophy, this Superfix championship trophy. Lot of colors in it. Some grand prizes as well for the winners and the runner-up. Meanwhile, Sardar bowling to Hassan. Hassan plays in the air. There is a chance for the fielder standing at long on position and he takes it easily.
Chota Vicky makes no mistake. And that is the end of Hassan Pathan. He is making his way back and Sardar Hasnain strikes. It was in the zone for him to hit. But just targeting the straighter boundary instead of the long on and holding out a catch to Chota Vicky.
Well, Chota Vicky do have a name, Chota. Chota means short. We all know about that, the people who know Hindi and Urdu. But he does things bigger than that. Chota Vicky ke kaam chote nahi hain, bade bade hain.
Chota packet, bada dhamaka, as we say.
Yes, indeed. And Asim, Chota Vicky ने recently सवात के अंदर एक टूर्नामेंट हुआ था पाकिस्तान सवात के अंदर जिसमें इन्होंने 38 चेस किए लास्ट ओवर में और उसमें एक फ्री हिट थी लेकिन स्टिल 38 चेस किए लास्ट ओवर में.
I mean that doesn't happen quite often. That too while chasing. Brilliant bowling here by Sardar Hasnain. I think all the teams that are playing out here will be targeting to bat first, in my opinion. Chasing has not been easy.
Chasing has not been easy, but meanwhile, I want to give you this news that the last ball was played by Tokir Ahmed. He is one of the member of the management committee of this Superfix Championship Trophy. He is there in the middle. Meanwhile, Sardar is bowling to Muhammad. And this time Muhammad plays it in the air, safe enough, long enough for another massive 6. Good shot, finally he has connected one out of the ground. Look at that. Nice pickup shot. He has got enough elevation and hit the ball out of the park. 62 needed on 19 deliveries. It's literally 20 runs per hour. 62 needed in 19 deliveries.
Need another 6 to finish the over on a high. Missing it completely. That's an appeal. Appeal for handled the ball. Will that be given out?
Now this will be interesting. Umpires are discussing with each other. Asim?
Well, if you ask me, he was not way down.
I think he was trying to help give the ball back to the bowlers or fielders. But
that should not be so harsh. Yes, if you go by the rules, then it's a different thing altogether. But if you show some sign of sportsman spirit, well, he knew that he did not want to hold the ball to avoid a run out. But rather, that was just a gesture that every table cricketer has. pulls the ball with the bat, holds it, sees the ball, whether the tape is fine or not, and then passes on to the bowler.
I think that Juster only saved him, Muhammad. I mean, we see that Pak MWI fielders are back into their positions without much argument. So again, the brand Zahir Kalia to bowl his second over, and Asim, he has given just 1 run in his previous, 2 runs in his previous over and took a wicket. Zahir bowling to Tokir, and this time umpire has given a wide ball, and rightly so. Talking about Tokir, he is part of the Superfix Championship Trophy management team, and this time he has to do a roll with the bat from Adam Bota King. Zahir Kalia will be bowling to Tokir.
Have to wait for the signal of the umpire, and missing out on a full toss there, Tokir. "27 for 2 in 3.1, and Adam King Butta, they are in trouble. Pulled away. There's fielder in the deep, and they'll just get a single. Losing the ploy here.
Yeah, seems like that. They need 60 on 16, but nothing is happening right now for Adam Bota King. They need minimum 3 sixes per over, and in this over, in 2 balls, they have taken just 2 runs.
Well, you got to give credit to Park MWI. They've played 2 matches on the trot here.
Indeed, indeed. And look at that Zahir Kalia. He has given 4 runs so far, and this is his second over, and he has taken a wicket as well.
Absolutely. Here comes Zahir Kalia. Quick, fast, very skiddy, and they'll manage to come back for 2.
And look at that commitment and game awareness, and Zahir Kalia, knowing that wicketkeeper is running behind that, he went and covered the stumps. This is something young cricketers should learn, how the cricket is played at this level.
Well, that's all those bits and pieces that comes out of instinct, out of habit of doing it continuously for years now. There are some youngsters in this tournament who have the age, the kind of experience Zahir Kalia has.
Exactly. As I said a little earlier, that I played with him probably 12 to 13 years back, and he is same age as of me, but he's still fit. In fact, way fitter than me.
Well, absolutely. He is a brand in himself. What a delivery. And takes the edge as well. And that's the end of Mohammad Imran. He's walking back. Looks like the hope. He's done and dusted here for Adam Bota King.
Yeah, and this is the second wicket for Zahir Kalia. Look at that. He has given just 5 runs in his 1.4 overs, and he has taken 2 wickets already. This is the kind of player who make the difference in the game. Zahir Kalia has taken 2 wickets already, gave away just 5 runs in the 10 deliveries that he has bowled so far in this game. Now Zaid Kalia will be bowling to Nabil. Oh, and good decent delivery first up. Another dot delivery. He is bowling superbly as expected. It's amazing to see Zaid Kalia years after years still maintaining that stamina, that fitness and that aura that he has already. Unarguably one of the best, among the best when it comes to tape ball cricket. Zahir to Nabil. Oh, what a passy delivery, but it is given wide this time and rightly so by the umpire.
Well, this is excellent bowling here from Park MWI. Now, Nadeem, if you go and watch the matches back, the trend that has been there is the fact that it has been easier for you to bat first, put runs on board and then defend runs. That has been a lot easier affair compared to, chasing runs.
This is how it has turned out to be, except that one match where Sri Lanka could score only 29 against Friends India, and they chased it down in the second over thanks to Bunty with his brilliance.
Well, Bunty Patel has been the hallmark of the Friends India side. And what an over. Zahir Kalia has bowled his 2 overs. Just 7 runs and 2 wickets for him. Fantastic experienced campaigner Zahir Kalia there. 31 for 3, Adam King Butta. And we would definitely like to take this opportunity to thank all our sponsors, starting from the title sponsor Superfix Auto Services and Iconic Gifts, Al Dabawi and Hankook Tires, High Trading LLC, Bekal Madina Restaurant and Seasons Restaurant.
So we are with the 5th over of this game, and it's Nabil who hammered it, but stayed in the hand of the King Taimur Mirza. Nabil goes without disturbing the scorer. Look at that. Opportunity was there, ball was there to hit, but it went straight in the hand of the Taimur Mirza. These people, these players, in fact, they know each other from the years and they are very good friends. Taimur Mirza have smile on his face and rightly slow because they are on top of this game. Adam Butta King need 57 in 11 deliveries. It seems like very difficult with the kind of batting is going on. Well, for the audience who have just joined us, and this time another good delivery. It will just be a single. This is Superfix Championship Trophy, and we are streaming it live from the home of cricket here in UAE, Guinness World Record holder Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And good decent delivery, another dot ball. Tokir is unable to hit some shots, which is the requirement. As of now, 56 needed on 9 deliveries. Well, talking about Superfix Championship Trophy, what an iconic and unique tournament this has been so far. As expected, this is drilled down the ground, but it will just be a single. Park MWI seems like they are going to win this game and they will register another couple of points in the scorecard. And this time, beautifully hit, but not enough legs in the ball. And Zahir takes it very comfortably. Muhammad goes after scoring just a single. And Adam Butta King lost another wicket. 33 for the loss of 4 after 4.4 overs. They still need 55 in 8 deliveries. Talking about the Superfix Championship Trophy, the men are Organizer behind is Superfix Group. An auto center provides different kind of auto services. 15 plus branches in UAE, owned by Mr. Naveed Ahmed. And this time, well, another dot delivery. Good bowling coming up from Mubashir. 5 overs completed, and Adam Butta King have scored 33 for the loss of 5. Mubashir to SN. And this time, wide given by the umpire. Mubashir to Tokir, and he hits it in the air. And long enough for another 6.
Now definitely a point of discussion after the game, Nadeem, with Tokir. How did he manage to hit that one against Mubashir?
I'll definitely go to ask him.
That's what I said. Point of discussion definitely on. Again, but this he's not gotten complete control of that. Shehzad making no mistake and takes it comfortably.
Well, look at that. These players know each other very well. Muhammad goes and congratulates Tokir for hitting that unique 6. And after getting that out and not disturbing more, Pak MWI. So Adam Butta King lost another wicket, 39 for the loss of 5 after 5.2 overs. They need 49 in just 4 deliveries. Well, Mubashir bowling his last delivery, in fact, second last delivery, and another dot delivery. Hassan is on strike. And look at that, Asim. There is a slip in place. And this time he hits it on the leg side, and there is a no fielder. It will be very interesting if the ball stops over there. No, it not.
Finally a boundary in that region. Have rarely found boundaries coming through over there. There is no, that's the beauty about table cricket. Ball goes there, let it stay there.
That's very interesting. So, Adam Butta King could manage to score only 44 runs, I guess.
In fact, 48 runs, boundary and single of the penultimate ball and the last ball respectively. And finally, Mohammad will breathe a sigh of relief after that victory coming through for Pak MWI.
A comfortable win for Pak MWI. They lost their previous game against FMTK UAE, but this time they really hammered it. Adam Butta King and won the game easily. Well, we will take a short break and we'll get back to you in a while. Well, another match is going to start between UEFMTK and Burak 11. But meanwhile, I will take you down where my fellow commentator is standing over here with the man of the match of the previous match. Well, UEFMTK is batting first in this game and they are up against Burak 11. First ball.
फोटो के लिए बैठे ऐसे भी साथ Well, that was Yasir Siddiq for you. And look at over here. Short delivery. Hammered and hit the roof by Osama. Osama is counting himself, making his mark here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. A match going on between UEFMTK versus Burak 11. UEFMTK is batting in this game and they have scored 9 so far without losing any wicket. Joining me in the box is none other than Mr. Hawar Latif, the vice chairman of the Superfix Championship Trophy and the chairman and owner of Iconic Gifts.
Yes, it was a great six and it was almost a good chance for the crowd to catch as well.
Look at that shot. It was a full toss delivery and hammered on the leg side, and catch is well taken by one of the volunteers. So we have got one person who has finally grabbed $10.
Yes, indeed, it was a great
and
catch. बॉलर अपने मार्क पर रेडी खड़े हैं. It's a great hit and it's a chance for the crowd. Oh, it's on the roof. It's a great hit by 6.
Another short delivery. Another one goes out of the ground. Another 6 by Osama. Osama seems like in a brilliant form.
I think he has decided to win the player of the series as well, player of the tournament.
हावर भाई, मुझे बताएं कि कैसा एक्सपीरियंस हो रहा है आपका. आप एक ऑर्गेनाइजर हैं. सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप के अलावा आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट का बहुत बड़ा हाथ है सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी को यहाँ पे कंडक्ट कराने में. कैसा महसूस हो रहा है? अभी तक तो जबरदस्त सक्सेसफुली हिट जा रहा है ये.
जी जी, अल्लाह ताला की ज़ात का बड़ा एहसान है माशाल्लाह. हमारी एक्सपेक्टेशन से बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा जा रहा है. एंड इट्स अ वाइड डिलीवरी कॉल्ड बाय अंपायर. जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है. और द एक्सपेक्टेशन इट्स बियॉन्ड माय एक्सपेक्टेशन. द क्राउड, द स्पेक्टेटर्स एंड अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वी आर विटनेसिंग सो मेनी इवन फैमिलीज आल्सो. और शाम को 4 बजे के बाद इंशाल्लाह मुझे उम्मीद है कि हम लोग जो है वो बाहर वाली सड़क ब्लॉक करने वाले हैं.
लगता है ऐसा होने वाला है क्योंकि जैसे जैसे टूर्नामेंट आगे बढ़ रहा है हम मैचेस भी बड़े इंटरेस्टिंग होते जा रहे हैं जिनमें स्कोर अच्छा बनता जा रहा है. और ये मर्तबा फुल टॉस बॉल और इसको बाउंड्री के बाहर का रास्ता दिखाया ओसामा ने. तीसरा छक्का मारते हुए पहले ही ओवर में.
जी ग्रेट गोइंग बाय एफएमटीके और बहुत ही अभी तक अनबीटन टीम जा रही है एंड दे आर डूइंग एक्चुअली वेरी वेल। उसामा जो कि बहुत अपनी लाइफ की फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं इस टाइम एंड दे इट्स लुक लाइक दे आर वन ऑफ द फाइनलिस्ट ऑलरेडी।
डेफिनेटली दे आर द स्ट्रॉन्ग कैंडिडेट, बट अभी बहुत क्रिकेट बाकी है इस टूर्नामेंट में, लेकिन उसामा डेफिनेटली अभी तक मेरे ख्याल में सबसे ज्यादा रन्स उसामा ने बनाए हैं। कल उन्होंने 50 की थी और आज भी पिछले मैच में पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई के अगेंस्ट जबरदस्त इनिंग खेली और इस वक्त वो अपना बल्ला खोलते हुए बुराक 11 के अगेंस्ट। Well, Zabi this time hits on the leg side, and after 1 hour, UEFMTK scored 28. Osama and Zabi, they are taking this ship forward of the inning of UEFMTK. Joining me in the comm box, none other than Ashik. Welcome, Ashik, in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Nadeem. It has been a great day of tape ball cricket. This is Superfix Championship Trophy happening live here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What today match we have witnessed once again. Oh, it's a good shot. It's a very, very good shot, and the results is 6. What a nice match is going on just 5 balls. Osama Ali have played innings of 32 already. Fantastic start. This is for UAE FMTK. Burak 11 bowlers are under pressure. Osama Ali, non-striker, and is with Zabi. Once again a shorter one, and what a good hit. It's a clean hit and the ball went into the crowd. As we announced before, there are cash prizes for the crowd who will be taking the catch. This was not a successful catch. Yasir, what do you have to say about this fantastic batting going on?
Definitely a very good morning to all the viewers from Sharjah Cricket Stadium Superfix Championship Trophy. We are the witness for today. It's definitely a very special day for the tape ball cricket, and what matches we are having here. So definitely we can say that it's the tape ball cricket is on a very next level, and all the cricket players, whoever they are joining us in Sharjah Cricket Stadium from different part of the world, they are definitely will be very much happy in the format of this tape ball cricket.
Previous match, FMTK UAE convincingly defeated Park MWI. Once again, the bowler is ready. Babar giving a full toss and a gift to Osama Ali, which is being dispatched for another 6. Fantastic hitting here by Osama Ali. And let me tell you, this is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This is organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. Our sponsors are Al Daboui, Hankook. Our co-sponsors are Zamzam Electronics, Seasons Restaurant. And going back to the match,
UAE FMTK in the top gear, and there is another big shot. Yes, surely it will go all the way for 6 runs. So UAE FMTK in one name only, Osama. Ashik, you are the witness. This Osama, he was playing the first match and the same innings we have seen. See the figures, just 8 ball he faced, 9 basically, and he made his 50.
This is a very good 50 here by Osama Ali. His team will be very happy with his performance. Fantastic hitting by this young guy. He was already the man of the match in the previous match. So once again, Babar. And this time it was an edge. The ball went to the third man. The fine leg fielder went to field the ball. And it's a 1 run for Osama Ali.
Yes, look at the scorecard. We are on just 2 hours we have completed of this match, and we are with the 54 runs on the scoreboard. What a inning we are having here from Osama. And see the figures. Even Zebi, you can see he's a very good hitter of the ball. He just faced 2 deliveries. If he open his bat, so definitely we can have a very good total here.
Fantastic hitting by Osama Ali. I can say that this is the guy with the set plan, and he wants to hammer the opponent bowlers, keep his pressure on the bowlers, and when the bowler is making a mistake, he's cashing it in a very, very good way.
No doubt, bowlers, they have to be very careful. Bowlers have to be very careful when they are seeing that Osama, he is playing a very good knock here, and definitely on other end Zabi. So they have to be very perfect with the line and length.
Now the third over is about to start. Rizwan is the bowler, and you have seen the first 2 overs. Osama is on strike. Okay, it was a good ball outside the off stump. It went to the edge, and same again like before, the fine leg fielder came to the third man position and has fielded the, so it will just give 1 run. The strike will go to Zebi Butt, who was just witnessing what Osama Ali was doing, the hammering. I will ask you, Yasir, today we have witnessed some good crowd here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What your message is for the crowd who is watching us live at home?
Yes, see Ashik, this is a very big day for the cricket. Because we are seeing, see, in the UAE, when you're talking about the UAE, definitely we should say a big thank you to the leadership of the UAE, because they are providing us such kind of facilities, which definitely it's not an easy task, but we are having all these facilities, whatever required for the cricketing. And when you're talking about the quality cricket, so Super Fix Championship in the tape ball, I think I'm the witness. I can say that this is unique kind of tournament, and tape ball is somewhere in the height of this game of the cricket.
2 good balls here by Rizwan. He just conceded 2 runs. Now he's ready for his third ball. Full toss, and the fielder is there. What a good catch here. Fantastic fielding. The first success here for Burak 11. Very good batting. This is a fantastic batting. A good well judged catch by deep square fielder, leg fielder, very nice. And this will give some confidence to the team Burak 11.
Yes, Ashik, the delivery wasn't that much good because it was a low full toss, and I guess that the power of hitting this shot, there'll be something in that. So if it could hit properly, definitely there could be another 6. But now UAF MTK, they lost their first wicket, and I guess this is the thing, this was the partnership which they were exactly looking for, Burak 11, and they have succeeded in that. Osama, he has to depart.
I think a big damage, a big dent Osama has put on here in the innings. I think Burak 11 has to revisit their strategy, come up with a good plan to restrict the new coming batsmen. They cannot score a big score, and then at the end managing a good score, we'll have a fighting match ahead.
Exactly. No doubt that we will have, definitely. And since morning we are experiencing and we are having very good matches in this format of the cricket. And let's talk about something about the crowd. When we were down, and we have seen a very good courage, and we have seen energy in the crowd. They were supporting definitely this big game of cricket, Superfix Championship Trophy.
Yes, exactly. This fantastic event, Superfix Championship Trophy, is brought to you by Superfix Group, supported by Iconic Gifts, and our co-sponsors are High Trading LLC, Bakel Medina Restaurant, Seasons Restaurants, Zamzam Electronics. Coming back to the match, as of now, Umar Khatak is in the pitch, and he will take the strike. With him on non-striker end is Zebi Butt. Once again, Rizwan, the successful bowler for Burak 11. It's a good delivery. He just managed to play it on the mid-wicket, and there will be 1 run for Umar Khatak.
Yes, no doubt. Umar, he's a very good batter as well. But we have to, he will take 1 or 2 deliveries to get himself in the match. And second thing, look at the projected score. We can see that 134 runs projected score, which is a huge total if they are managed to get this 134 on board.
What I have seen, day 2 of Superfix Championship Trophy has started in a very great way. I will tell you, the first match was a very exciting match, and right now the match which is going on, what I think is we'll have a very good score on the scoreboard. Rizwan once again. Full toss ball, and this is dispatched for a 6 by Zebi Butt. Now after Usama left, I think Zebi is the one who will take the charge. What do you say on this, Yasir?
Yes, as I told earlier, that full toss deliveries, they have to avoid these full toss deliveries. Even the first wicket we have seen on the full toss, as I said earlier, that there was a less power used in that shot. And similar to this, if you are using these full toss deliveries, so definitely the balls will disappear in the crowd. This is what we are experiencing. So bowler, they should have to extra careful while he's bowling to Zabi.
Once again, Rizwan. And this time the result is the same. He pitched the ball a little bit shorter, but Zebi was on it, and the ball went all the way for a 6 runs.
I think the bowler, he is trying to do the Yorker length deliveries, and in between he mixed this delivery, but he couldn't get the result what he is expecting. So this is what I was saying, that bowler has to use his mind and be careful while he's bowling to Zebi, because Zebi is the one who can hit the ball anywhere in the ground.
What we have seen yesterday, the bowlers who are trying some variation was very successful. Now, if these bowlers can just visit the yesterday page and what happened on that day, it will be a very, very beneficial for them. Once again, bowling the last ball. Okay, slower one. He tried the variation, but it was well judged, and the ball is outside the ground into the Sharjah roads. This is another maximum 6 runs from Zebi Butt.
Yes, that's a very good delivery. It was a short pitch delivery which was pulled away, and the ball completely disappeared from the crowd, over the head of the crowd basically, and went away to the traffic on the Sharjah Cricket Stadium road. So this is what like we were seeing in leather ball cricket, and now we're experiencing the same in tape ball cricket as well. Ashik, I think we are having a demand of this commentary. It should be in other languages as well, which is like most important and most demanding thing is that we have to go in Urdu. तो मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, और उर्दू के साथ ही आते आते हमने एक बड़ी शॉट देखी है इस वक्त, और गई है बॉल सीधा बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से बाहर 6 रन्स के लिए.
यासिर भाई, हमने अपने गेयर शिफ्ट किए हैं इंग्लिश से उर्दू की तरफ, लेकिन यहाँ पर देख रहे हैं कि बैट्समैन ने भी अपने गेयर शिफ्ट कर लिए हैं. बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स देखने को मिल रही हैं यहाँ पर. उमर खटक, ये पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का एक जाना माना नाम है. बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग करते हैं. शॉट से आपने अंदाज़ा लगा लिया होगा किस तरह उन्होंने काउ कॉर्नर के ऊपर बगैर किसी प्रॉब्लम के एक शानदार छक्का लगाया. इस बार गेंद हवा में है, 2 फील्डर्स गेंद के नीचे आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन बॉल गिरेगा नो मैंस लैंड में और उमर खटक महफूज रहेंगे.
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है. जैसा कि मैंने पहले कहा था कि उमर खटक को अगर थोड़ा सा टाइम मिलेगा अपने आप को एडजस्ट करते हुए, तो वो भी सेम लाइक उसामा, वो अपनी टीम को डेफिनेटली बहुत ऊपर तक लेके जाएंगे. और यही चीज़ हम देख रहे हैं कि आप स्कोर कार्ड पे ज़रा नज़र डालिए. 83 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट. और ओवर्स की बात करें तो सिर्फ 3.2 ओवर्स हुए हैं, और प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर जैसे जैसे बॉल गुजरते जा रहे हैं तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर जो है वो ऊपर की तरफ जाता हुआ नज़र आ रहा है. इन बिटवीन फिर से आए, और इस दफ़ा बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त तरीके से इसके पाँव के बीच में से उठाकर खेल दिया है. मिड विकेट के ऊपर से गेंद गई है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 6 रन्स के लिए.
जैसे हमने पहले बताया कि उसामा अली की विकेट गिरने के बाद जेबी बट ने पूरी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ले ली है. अच्छी क्लीन हिट्स मार रहे हैं, और जैसा कि आपको पता है कि ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी, और इस इवेंट को इस शानदार मेले को आपके लिए सजाया है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने और सपोर्ट किया है आइकॉनिक इसमें. वंस अगेन इस बार एज हुई बॉल, और बॉल जाएगा फाइन लेग के फील्डर के पास. 1 ही रन मिलेगा. बड़ी हिट खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन नहीं कामयाब हुए.
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है कि बड़ी हिट्स डेफिनेटली हम लोग ऑलरेडी स्कोर कार्ड की तरफ देखते हमें अपनी नज़रें स्कोर कार्ड पे जमानी रहनी पड़ती हैं, क्योंकि स्कोर हर बॉल के साथ एक जंप लेता हुआ बहुत ही ऊपर की तरफ जाते हुए। टारगेट की बात करें, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर की बात करते हैं 147, और करंट रन रेट को ज़रा नज़र डालिए और वो जा रहा है 25 के करीब, 24.55, जो कि मेरे ख्याल में इस टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में डेफिनेटली हो सकता है और हम एक्सपीरियंस कर रहे हैं इसको। जबकि बुराक 11 की बात करें तो टीम बॉलिंग मेरे ख्याल में इतनी नहीं है जितना अब हम लोग देख रहे हैं कि जिस तरह से उनको छक्के और चौके पड़ रहे हैं।
आज सुबह भी यूएई एफएमटीके ने बहुत बड़ा टारगेट दिया था और इस बार शॉट खेले हैं, बॉल गई है लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर के पास, एक ही रन मिलेगा उमर खटक को। हम जैसे बात कर रहे थे कि इस शानदार मेले को सजाया है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने और उनको सपोर्ट किया है। आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट्स में हमारे दूसरे स्पॉन्सर्स में हैं अल्दोबवी, हैंकुक टायर्स, हाई ट्रेडिंग एलएलसी, बेकल मदीना रेस्टोरेंट, सीजन रेस्टोरेंट, जमजम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स। वापस आएंगे मैच की तरफ, अवैस कराएंगे अपने ओवर की आखिरी बॉल और इस बार एक गिफ्ट दिया उन्होंने ज़ेबी बट को, जो एक बैट्समैन बिल्कुल सेट हो गए हैं। आप उनको इस तरह की बॉलिंग करवाएंगे तो रिजल्ट मेरे ख्याल में 6 रन ही आएगा।
जी बिल्कुल, जब आप देख रहे हैं कि सेट बैट्समैन है और सेट बैट्समैन भी कौन है, ज़ेबी खड़ा हो और बॉल आप देंगे उसको बिल्कुल बल्ले के नीचे, तो डेफिनेटली रिजल्ट्स भी तो ऐसे ही आने हैं जो कि अब हम देख रहे हैं। स्कोर कार्ड की तरफ नज़र डालें तो 97 हो चुके हैं फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट और अभी तक ओवर जो हुए हैं 4 ओवर्स। सो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर की तरफ भी नज़र दौड़ानी पड़ती है, क्योंकि मैं जैसे कि पहले बता चुका हूँ कि हर बॉल के बाद हमें नज़र डालनी पड़ती है। इस ओवर की बात करें तो पहले बॉल पर लगा है छक्का, फिर एक लिया है और उसके बाद फिर से छक्का, फिर सिंगल और फिर से छक्का, तो तकरीबन श्योरली बल्कि 3 छक्के जो हैं फलक बोस हमने देखे हैं इस ओवर में ज़ेबी की तरफ से। ज़ेबी पहुंचे 34 पे और जस्ट 9 गेंदें उन्होंने खेली हैं।
काशी मलिक आ गए हैं अपना दूसरा ओवर करवाने के लिए। पहले ओवर में 28 रन दिए थे उन्होंने। जैसे यासिर भाई हमने आपको बताया कि क्राउड आज यहाँ पर कसीर तादाद में लोग मौजूद हैं। मेरे ख्याल में वो लोग तो छक्के चौके ही देखने आए हैं और ये काफ़ी उनके लिए एक अच्छा समा है। काशी मलिक बॉल करवाई, एज हुआ और बॉल गई है थर्ड मैन की पोजीशन पर। वहाँ फाइन लेग के फील्डर ने आके बॉल को फील्ड किया, 1 रन मिलेगा, स्ट्राइक चेंज होगी, स्ट्राइक जाएगी द वेरी डेंजरस ज़ेबी बट के पास।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। क्राउड की बात करें तो जो एनर्जी इस वक्त हम लोग क्योंकि स्टेडियम में मौजूद हैं, जो एनर्जी इस वक्त हम क्राउड में देख रहे हो, ये एनर्जी इस बात के सबूत है कि एक बहुत बड़ी चैम्पियनशिप है सुपर फिक्स की तरफ से, जो कि टेप बॉल की मेरे ख्याल में हिस्ट्री में सबसे बड़ा अगर ये कहें हम लोग तो टूर्नामेंट हुआ है। और जिस तरह से कवरेज मिल रही है और जिस तरह से व्यूवरशिप हम लोग देख रहे हैं, तो ये इस बात की सारी चीज़ें गवाही देती हैं कि डेफिनेटली अब भी दुनिया में, न सिर्फ पाकिस्तान बल्कि दुनिया में इतने क्रिकेट लवर्स हैं जो कि टेप बॉल को देखना चाहते हैं। और इस बीच एक और ज़बरदस्त शॉट इस वक्त लोअर फुल टॉस थी, यॉर्क लेन पर करना चाह रहे थे लेकिन मिस जज किया और फुल टॉस गेंद गई है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। 6 रन्स के लिए रन्स आते हुए, बाउंड्रीज आती हुई और स्कोर पहुंचा है UAFMT का 104 रन्स पे। 1 विकेट अब तक गिरी है और ज़ेबी को देखें तो 10 बॉलों पे 40 रन्स बना चुके हैं।
काफ़ी महंगे साबित हुए थे काशी मलिक अपने पहले ओवर में, उससे उन्होंने कुछ खास सबक हासिल नहीं किया और फुल टॉसेस करा रहे हैं एक सेट बैट्समैन को जो कि 40 पर खेल रहे हैं। सिर्फ 10 बॉलों का उन्होंने सामना किया। अब नज़र आ रहा है कि बॉलर पर है प्रेशर, वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, प्रेशर क्यों ना हो जब ज़ेबी खड़े हों सामने और ज़ेबी की नज़र होती है बॉल पर, बॉल जो फेंकते हैं वो डेफिनेटली जाती है ग्राउंड के बाहर। 6 रन्स होते हैं और तब जब बॉलर को छक्का लग जाए तो डेफिनेटली वो ऑटोमेटिकली वो प्रेशर में चला जाता है जो हम देख रहे हैं। और इस बीच फिर से देखा आपने वही एक्सपीरियंस है कि थोड़े से वो पजल लग रहे हैं, थोड़े से वो प्रेशर में, बल्कि काफ़ी सारे प्रेशर हम लोग देख रहे हैं। एक वाइड डिलीवरी का इशारा इस बीच एम्पायर की तरफ से, मुकम्मल तौर पर अपनी लाइन और लेंथ से हट चुके हैं उस छक्के के बाद।
अगर देखा जाए यासिर के जैसे 10 बॉलों पर 40 रन बना लिए हैं यहाँ पर ज़ेबी बट ने। अगर इस तरह का ख़तरनाक बैट्समैन सामने हो तो डेफिनेटली बॉलर पर प्रेशर होता है। यहाँ पर काशी मलिक जो कि अपने दूसरे ओवर में है और 37 रन्स दे चुके हैं। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। और इस बार यॉर्कर लेंथ बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा यहाँ पर देखना होगा। प्लेड हुई है यहाँ लेग बाय, बॉल गई है फाइन लेग के फील्डर के पास और ये प्लेड हुई है। अंपायर ने लेग बाय का इशारा नहीं किया। ज़ेबी के स्कोर में 1 रन का इजाफा और उमर खटक खेल रहे हैं। 5 बॉलों का उन्होंने सामना किया है, 10 रन पर उनको स्ट्राइक मिलेगी।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। काशी मलिक की अगर हम बात करते हैं 38 रन इस वक्त तक दे चुके हैं अपने पहले ओवर में और इस ओवर की 3 डिलीवरी जो वो कर चुके हैं। और इस ओवर की बात करें तो 2 वाइड हैं और अब देखना होगा इस बीच एक बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त सी बॉल थी, लेकिन हल्का सा एज लेती हुई गेंद गई है थर्ड मैन की जानिब और बाउंड्री लाइन के बिल्कुल करीब से फील्ड होनी है। जी बिल्कुल फील्ड कर ली है और वापस भेज दिया है विकेट कीपर के पास, लेकिन इस बीच रन्स बने हैं 2।
अगर हम यहाँ प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर पर नज़र डालें जो कि 143 है, मेरे ख्याल में ये एक बहुत ही बड़ा टोटल होगा UAE FMTK का। उन्होंने पिछले मैच में भी 100+ का टारगेट दिया था। इस तरह के स्कोर को चेज करते हुए डेफिनेटली जो टीम है, मुखालिफ टीम है, वो प्रेशर में नज़र आती है। बुराक 11 पर अभी काफ़ी सारा प्रेशर है। देखना होगा काशिफ या काशी क्या कर पाते हैं अपनी 5वें बॉल पर, और गेंद हवा में है, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल में फील्डर सिर्फ इसको देखते रहेंगे। एक बार फिर काउ कॉर्नर के ऊपर 6 रन्स।
बिल्कुल हमने स्पेशलिटी देखी है तो ज़ैबी की देखी है, जिन्होंने कोई भी लूज डिलीवरी ऐसी नहीं छोड़ी है जिस पे उन्होंने वो फ़ायदा हासिल ना किया हो जिसके लिए वो भेजे गए हैं। और यही बात है कि हम देख रहे हैं कि ज़ैबी 47 पे पहुंच चुके हैं। 3 रन चाहिए उन्हें अपनी निस्फ सेंचुरी के लिए और UAE FMT के 114 रन से खिलाड़ी आउट। फिर से देखना होगा, शॉर्ट पे डिलीवरी उठाकर खेला है इस दफ़ा चाह से कीपर के लिए, लेकिन मिस कर दिया है क्योंकि काफ़ी दौड़ते हुए आए थे वो और जज नहीं कर पाए थे इस बॉल को। तो एक नई ज़िंदगी इसे डेफिनेटली कहा जाता है क्रिकेट की ज़ुबान में कि ज़ैबी को एक नई ज़िंदगी मिली है और इस दौरान वो अपनी डेफिनेटली अगर वो रहते हैं विकेट पे तो अपनी निस्फ सेंचुरी के कच्चा चांस है ज़ैबी के पास।
यहाँ पर कहते हैं कि कैचेस विन मैचेस। एक सेट बैट्समैन का अगर आप इस तरह कैच ड्रॉप करेंगे तो डेफिनेटली वो आपकी टीम के लिए काफ़ी ख़तरनाक साबित होगा। यहाँ पर स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 5 ओवर के अख्ताम पर 114 रन्स, एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पर। एक बार आप सबको फिर खुशामदीद कहेंगे। ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी जो कि शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रही है। बॉलर आ गए हैं काशिफ, स्लोअर वन उन्होंने ट्राई की और गेंद हवा में है। फील्डर बॉल के नीचे आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन यासिर एक बार फिर कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया है। यहाँ पर डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग के फील्डर ने बहुत ही नाकिस फील्डिंग अभी तक बुराक 11 के प्लेयर्स की जानिब से।
जी बिल्कुल आशिक भाई, आपकी बात से इत्तेफाक करता हूं कि कैचेस विन द मैचेस और इस इनिंग के इस क्रूशल मोड़ पे अगर ये कैच लेते तो डेफिनेटली एक और डेंट जो है इस वक्त डाल सकते थे और रन रेट को रोक सकते थे। इस बीच फिर से और बल्ले के नीचे ये बॉल बहुत ही ऊंची गई है हवा में और गई है बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से और काउ कॉर्नर की तरफ 6 रन्स के लिए। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त शॉट, एक फलक बोझ छक्का इस वक्त हम लोग देख रहे हैं ज़ैबी की तरफ बल्ले से निकलता हुआ और इसके साथ ही ज़ैबी ने अपनी 50 की है मुकम्मल। 53 रन्स हो चुके हैं उनके और 14 बॉलें उन्होंने फेस की हैं। और इस ओवर की बात करें तो दूसरी ही बॉल पे जब छक्का पड़ता है तो डेफिनेटली, और आखिरी ओवर की बात करें, आखिरी ओवर में प्रेशर रहता है बॉलर पे जो हम देख रहे हैं। तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर की तरफ जाते हैं, 136 है प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर जो कि हम देख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पे। तो UAE-FMT के बिल्कुल अपनी पैर जमाते हुए इस मैच में।
यहाँ पर काशिफ ने अपनी टीम के लिए एक चांस क्रिएट किया था जो कि कैच ड्रॉप होने के साथ ज़ाया हो गया। काशिफ आएंगे और एक बार फिर उन्होंने स्लोअर बॉल ट्राई की, बहुत ही जोरदार शॉट खेला। लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर ने कोशिश की लेकिन बॉल को नहीं रोक पाए और बॉल गई 4 रन्स के लिए। ज़ेबी यहाँ पर सुपर फॉर्म में नज़र आ रहे हैं और ये हमारे तमाशाइयों के लिए एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत व्यू है। छक्के और चौके लगे हैं, यही टेप बॉल इसी के लिए जाना जाता है। मेरे ख्याल में तमाशाई तो काफ़ी खुश होंगे।
जी बिल्कुल, जब हम देख रहे थे कि उसामा की विकेट गिरी थी, क्योंकि उसामा ने इसी तरह की धुआंधार बैटिंग की थी, विकेट गिरने के बाद ऐसा लग रहा था कि ये रन्स का फ्लो रुकेगा, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल में ज़ैबी ने कहीं भी किसी तौर पर उसामा की कमी ना तो हमें फील होने दी और ना ही कि मैं इसको अपना क्राउड को। तो ये चीज़ फिर से कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था और लेकिन बहुत अच्छी समझदारी के साथ बॉलर ने इस बात को समझ लिया था कि जब कदमों का इस्तेमाल है तो उन्होंने फ़ौरन अपनी स्ट्रेटजी चेंज की और बीट कर दिया है इस वक्त ज़ैबी को। और ज़ैबी बिल्कुल खुश नज़र नहीं आ रहे क्योंकि एक अच्छा चांस था, ये बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से जा सकती थी अगर वो थोड़ा सा संभल के इस बॉल को खेलते। रन्स की बात करें 125 ऑन द बोर्ड।
बड़ी मुश्किल से विकेट बची थी जेबी की, और इस बार खेल दिया है जेबी 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 डीप स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से 6 रन्स के लिए। काशिफ जिन्होंने अभी तक अच्छी बॉलिंग करवाई थी, एक लूज बॉल उन्होंने फेंकी और सेट बैट्समैन, रिप्ले में आप देख सकते हैं कि थोड़ी सी बॉल लेग स्टंप पर पड़ी और उसको उतने ही अच्छे तरीके से खेला 6 रन्स के लिए।
जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। हम लोग देख रहे हैं कि क्रिकेट का फीवर और टेप बॉल का फीवर, जेबी इसमें अपनी तरफ से भरपूर तरीके से, आखिरी ये बॉल है इस इनिंग की, देखना होगा कि कोर छक्का, और जी हाँ बिल्कुल गेंद आखिरी बॉल भी जेबी को जो मिली उसने उठा के खेला इसको, और गेंद गई है 6 रन्स के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। तो आखिरी बॉल पे छक्का, तो इस ओवर की बात करें तो 6 रन्स पे दूसरी बॉल पे आए थे, फिर चौका, फिर छक्का और फिर छक्का। तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त ओवर रहा था ये अपना UAE के लिए, एक बहुत ज़बरदस्त टोटल इस वक्त हम लोग स्कोर बोर्ड पर देख रहे हैं। आशिक क्या समझते हैं? मेरे ख्याल में ये सबसे बड़ा है टोटल जो हम इस वक्त देख रहे हैं स्कोर बोर्ड पे।
मुझे तो लग रहा है कि जेबी ने आपकी बात सुन ली कि लास्ट बॉल पर 6 होगा या नहीं, और ये एक 6 हो गया है। यहाँ हम आपको थोड़ा सा मैच के बारे में बताते जाएं। स्कोर कार्ड हमारी टीम डिस्प्ले करेगी। बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग यहाँ पर हुई है। जेबी बट ने 18 बॉलों पर 69 रन्स बनाए हैं। उसामा अली ने ओपनिंग में उनका साथ दिया, 12 बॉल्स पर 52 रन्स बनाए, और उमर खटक ने 7 बॉल्स पर 12 रन बनाए। ओवरऑल फैंटास्टिक बैटिंग UAE FMTK की टीम की तरफ से, और बहुत ही ज़्यादा प्रेशर होगा अब बुराक 11 के लिए इतना बड़ा टारगेट चेज करने में।
जी बिल्कुल आशिक, मेरे ख्याल में दछियाँ उड़ाकर रख दी हैं बुराक 11 की बॉलिंग की। हम लोग अगर बॉलिंग की फिगर्स की बात करते हैं तो इस वक्त हम लोग अगर स्क्रीन पे देखें तो काशी मलिक जिन्होंने 2 ओवर्स करवाए हैं और 45 रन्स दिए हैं, और उसके साथ साथ बाबर अली जिन्होंने 1 ओवर में 26 रन्स दिए हैं, और फिर उसके बाद रिजवान अली को, रिजवान हाफिज़ को यूज़ किया गया था जिन्होंने अपने 1 ओवर में 22 रन्स दिए थे और 1 विकेट हासिल की थी। तो मेरे ख्याल में कितनी अच्छी लाइनअप, बॉलिंग लाइनअप हमने उसकी धछियाँ उड़ते और तबाह होती हुई देखी है। बुराक 11 की एक बहुत बड़ा टारगेट इस वक्त हमने देखा है स्कोर बोर्ड पे। Yes, we are here in Superfix Championship Trophy. Second inning of this match is live now from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. FMTK versus Burak 11. Burak 11, they have to reach up to 132 runs in 35 deliveries because one delivery has been bowled already. A short pitch delivery and pulled away for a 6 runs over the mid wicket. It gone for a 6. What a shot it is.
What a start here for Burak 11. Umair, he has just faced 2 deliveries and both are out of the ground for 2 big sixes. Fantastic start by Burak 11. They are responding to a very big total set by UAE FMTK, but I must say this is a good start. What do you suggest here, batsmen, what they have to do to reach to this much big total, Yasir?
Ashik, see, if it's very big total, they have to chase. It's 126 runs there and they're having 34 deliveries now. Again, a very good shot, and this will go again all the way for a 6 runs. Yes, it's cashed, but it's outside the boundary and considered a 6 runs. So second 6 of this over, consecutive 6s we have seen, and this is strategy. But I think 3 6s on the first delivery as well. We have a shot which gone for 6 runs. So 3 consecutive boundaries we are seeing here. So 18 runs on the board. I think Burak 11, this is what the strategy they are come up with. They have to follow the same because the runs are very high, and if in first 2 overs they are going with the same plan, definitely the match position will be in Burak 11's hand.
Fantastic batting here by Umair. He's not giving any chance to the bowler to settle down. Oh, Yorker length ball, good ball. I must say, very, very good response to the 3 6s by the bowler here. The ball went to the long on fielder, the cow corner fielder, and it's just 1 run. The strike will rotate and Rizwan will take the strike.
A very good comeback from the bowler. Umair, he realized that if he is going to bowl the same delivery, so definitely he will go again for 6s, but no, this was a very good delivery. In fact, again, a very good delivery we have seen here. We are seeing that there is a swing as well for the bowler, and Umair, he utilized that from the pitch with the moisture, whatever was in the morning. Still, I think it's helping the bowler to get something in the swing of their balls.
Fantastic current run rate 22.80, but the asking rate 31 balls and 119 to be scored. Umair once again. And Rizwan cannot judge his variation, and it's a leg by. There will be no runs on it. And Yasir, what we have seen in Superfix Championship Trophy, fantastic crowd responding to this event, coming to the ground, and all the arrangements are up to the mark. All credit goes to the Superfix group management and Iconic Gifts. They have arranged a fantastic event here for the Sharjah crowd.
Definitely, Ashik. Tape ball cricket on his best, I must say. And when you are saying that we are live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium with a tournament of its unique kind, which is like a tape ball cricket tournament. So yes, the tape ball cricket on his best, and we are seeing all the stars from different countries who they are playing here with us in this special cricket tournament, which is organized by Superfix Group and Iconic. Here we go in between again. A short pitch delivery. Beamed it for a 6 runs directly. So again, a very good shot we have seen here. 6 more runs added in the total. So 25 runs on the board.
Umair, the man with the plan here, just he has faced 5 deliveries and his total is up to 25 runs. He is the one who is providing pure entertainment to the crowd here. Fantastic. Amir once again ready to bowl. And down the leg side, it will be signaled as wide, and the third man fielder went all the way to fine leg to field this, and as I said, umpire will be signaling it wide. I think this is a good response to a very huge total here by Burak 11.
Yes, agreeing with you. I think during the inning break, it was, I think, the plan given to the batters that they have to go directly from the beginning, and this is what we have seen in the first over and even in the beginning of second. And here we go again. It's again a wide delivery, and there is again signal of no ball as well. So we have to see umpire. Yes, it is a no ball, overstep no ball with runs added as well. So 2 runs will be because 1 no ball and 1 by signal by the umpire. So I think the bowler Amir, he is in the pressure of because of that first delivery which he bowled for 6 runs.
Umair is batting fantastically here. He's not giving any chance the bowler to settle down. Once again, Amir. And he has played a fantastic hit here. What a hit, what a hit. Deep extra cover fielder was just watching it. Qadir Kashmiri was there, but the ball went all the way for a 6. Umair is right now the man who must be, you know, going for a big hits, and definitely it will result that his team is going to perform very, very well.
Yes, it was a very good shot, and here you can see a very good name of Dawood. Bochi is here with us, and in between there's a very good shot again, but this time it is grounded properly, and fielder will field for 1 more runs. So we are having, as I was telling you, that we are having Dawood, who is directly from Pakistan for this tournament. He traveled with us, and definitely it was a very good experience while I was sitting downstairs with him, because he's a big name in the commentary for tape ball in Pakistan.
Now Rizwan is on strike. He has faced 3 deliveries and still he has not opened his account. This time also he can't middle the ball in a proper way. The ball went to deep mid-wicket fielder, and it will be just 1 run, and the strike will go back to the dangerous looking Umair, who has scored 32 runs in the 7 balls which he has faced.
Yes, this is the big, if you are seeing about the innings, so Umair is a big danger for UFMTK, and FFMTK, they want to stay in the game. They have to depart Umair as soon as they can, and this is what I think they are trying for, because Amir, he is mixing the deliveries. In between there is another ball. Amir, he is there, and it's a very good shot, but still it's not enough to reach to the boundary, because fielder is there who fielded the ball and throw it back towards the bowler. So 1 more run added in the total. 38 without any loss after 1.5 overs. Burak 11.
Now 25 more legal deliveries to go, and the required is the 100 run. I guess the team Burak 11 has responded in a very positive way. This was a slower one, and the ball was played towards the long on. It's just 1 run for Rizwan.
Yes, Ashik, 100 runs required in 25 ball, which is quite doable in tape ball cricket. Now see, 24 deliveries left, 99 needed, and Burak 11, and till the time Umair, he is on the pitch, on the batting, definitely it is possible, as we are seeing that he is playing a very good inning. 33 runs he had made, just 8 deliveries he faced.
Okay, the third over is ready. Qadir is there to bowl. Full toss. He cannot time it. Rizwan is not looking into his colors. He cannot hit some big sixes. The ball went to the long leg fielder. I would like to tell here all our viewers, this is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by the Superfix Group and supported by the iconic gifts. Our co-sponsors are Al Dubawi, Hankook Tires, High Trading LLC, Bakal Medina, Seasons Restaurant. This is a fantastic arrangements. Once again, Qadir Kashmiri, and the ball is in the air. Let's see, a very well judged catch here by the long on fielder. Like this, the Burak 11 has lost their first wicket and the first success for UAE FMTK.
Yes, this is the wicket which UAE FMTK looking for. Osama has to depart. It was indeed a good shot, but very well judged catch at the end by the fielder, because Qadir, he was brought in up for this specifically to break up this partnership, which he did already, and he was so successful. And this is what I guess UAE FMTK looking for. So Burak 11, the first dent for them. This is the big damage, I guess, for Burak 11. Umair, he departed for 33 and he faced just 8 deliveries.
Okay, fantastic response was there from Burak 11. Now what I want is the batsman who's just walking to the crease, he should follow the same hitting style what Umair managed on the pitch, and let's see there will be some big sixes and good boundaries, and we'll have a very good fighting match. Qadir Kashmiri, the successful bowler here for UAE FMTK once again, and this time a good ball, and the batsman just managed to play to the cow corner, and it will fetch him just 1 run.
Yes, they have to be very careful, Burak 11, because they lost their first wicket in the form of Umair, who was playing a very good inning. So they have to be careful. They have to be very selective with their shots, as they are very far away from the total, which is 98 runs more needed in their just 23 deliveries. Here we go again, but this time leg stump, and umpire definitely he will give his wide. We have to see. Yes, it is a wide delivery. Umpire signal for a wide.
Qadir Kashmiri was going to try something, I think, new, and it went for a wide ball. Now, the batsman, let's see what he can do on this ball. Okay, I think Qadir is a very experienced bowler. He knows where to bowl. He's a big name in tape ball cricket in Pakistan. The batsman cannot manage to hit him for a big hit, and that's all what we have from the Buraka 11. I think Buraka 11 now, after the depart of the first opening batsman, we have not witnessed any big hit from them.
Ashik, don't it reminds you that when Qadir is bowling, that there is a look of Malinga in his action? See, and even the height is same, right? Only the difference, I think the hairstyle is a bit different, but only what we can see, the action is completely matching with Malinga, and even the Yorker length deliveries are matching with that.
Once again, Qadir, definitely the style is just same like Malinga. Malinga was a very, very great bowler of his time, and Qadir is also a big name in Pakistan. Let's see if Qadir can manage here 2 good overs and taking UAE FMTK to the next level. And after this over, we might be showing you the statics, what happened as of now on the point table, where the 6 teams are playing. Definitely the top team. Okay, once again, the Qadir is ready. And this time, Rizwan bat is talking. It's a 6 run, and the ball went outside the cricket stadium for a 6 run, Yasir.
Yes, this is what we are experiencing here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, that balls are going out of the ground. And I think someone has to be deployed over there to just bring the balls back. Because we have seen in this match even 2 times. This is the second time, I guess, that the ball is going out of the ground. And I was here. I'm the witness of that. The Cappy, Peterson, basically. He was the one who hit a ball which was directly out of the boundary, and some other names as well. But this time we are seeing in tape ball as well that balls are going out of the ground. Can we have one more? No, it was a well-judged delivery. Played defensively for a single run, so 1 more run added. A very good delivery, but indeed it was low heights. Yes, there is a signal by umpire. Ashika, I think demand is again, we have to go in Urdu as well. क्या समझते हैं अब तक का जो मैच हम लोग देख रहे हैं, 53 और विकेट गिरी है एक बुरा के 11 की, और उसके साथ साथ नीडेड 85 रन्स, 17 बालें बाकी बचती हैं.
बहुत ही बड़ी यहाँ पर शॉट्स खेलनी पड़ेंगी बुराक 11 के बैट्समैन को, अगर वो चाहते हैं कि इस मैच में बने रहें. लेकिन यहाँ अगर हमने देखा है कोई ख़ास टाइमिंग नहीं कर पा रहे दोनों ही बैट्समैन. रिजवान खेल रहे हैं 9 रन्स पर, उन्होंने 7 बॉलों का सामना किया है, और सजी खेल रहे हैं, उन्होंने 4 बॉलें खेलकर सिर्फ 4 रन्स बनाए हैं. यहाँ पर ज़रूरत है कुछ बड़ी हिट्स की, 6 रन्स की और 4 रन्स की, क्योंकि अभी जो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है वो बहुत ही ज़्यादा है. 16 बॉल पर 84 रन्स चाहिए.
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है. जब रन रेट आप चेस कर रहे हो एक बड़ा टोटल, और इस बीच एक और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त डिलीवरी लेकिन गई है ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर. वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से, पूरी कोशिश की थी बैट्समैन की तरफ से बॉल को पहुंचा दे बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, लेकिन मिस हुए। लेकिन इसके साथ साथ फ़ायदा हुआ है बुराक 11 को कि 1 रन मिला है और उसके साथ साथ एक्स्ट्रा बॉल करनी पड़ेगी बॉलर जो कि हैं आमिर। आपको बताते चले हम लोग शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में आपके साथ लाइव हैं। सुपर फिक्स चैम्पियनशिप की ये ट्रॉफ़ी आपके लिए लेके आ रहे हैं मिस्टर नवीद एंड मिस्टर खावर की। वो बिल्कुल एक और इस बीच एक और डिलीवरी गई है जो कि वाइड गई है, डेफिनेटली लेग स्टंप पे पड़ती है ये डिलीवरी और अंपायर का इशारा कि ये वाइड बॉल है। तो मैं बता रहा था कि खावर भाई और मिस्टर नवीद की ये बहुत बड़ी कोशिश है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की प्रमोशन के लिए कि उन्होंने शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में क्रिकेट लवर्स के लिए, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट लवर्स बेसिकली, उनके लिए मेला सजा दिया है।
बहुत ही शानदार अरेंजमेंट्स, अब देखना होगा। ओके, और यहाँ पर आपने देखा कि दोनों बैट्समैन कुछ खास नहीं कर पा रहे थे और कामयाबी मिली आमिर सुहेल को। विकेट कीपर ने ज़ेबी बट ने एक आसान सा कैच पकड़ा और विकेट गिरी है यहाँ पर बुराक 11 की दूसरी। जी यासर भाई, आपने यहाँ के अरेंजमेंट्स देखे और बहुत ज़्यादा एफर्ट्स डाली गई हैं यहाँ पर टेप बॉल क्रिकेट को प्रमोट करने के लिए। मेरे ख्याल में इस तरह के और इवेंट्स भी होते रहने चाहिए। आप इस पर क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
आशिक, बिल्कुल मैं आपसे एग्री करता हूं कि मेरे ख्याल में ये पहली वो कोशिश है। इससे पहले हम लोगों ने यूएई में बहुत सारे क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट्स टेप बॉल के होते देखे हैं और उसके साथ साथ जब हम बात करते हैं इस मेगा इवेंट की, तो नवीद भाई ने ये एक दस्तक दी है उन सारे दरवाज़ों पे जो कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में इन्वॉल्व हैं यूएई के अंदर या दुनिया में किसी भी जगह पे। तो हम लोग अब देख रहे हैं कि एक नई जो है एक ट्रैक सेट कर दिया है क्रिकेट बॉल के लिए। अगर इसके बाद टेप बॉल होगी तो डेफिनेटली इससे बड़ा इवेंट मेरे ख्याल में और कोई हो नहीं सकता है।
वापस आएंगे मैच की तरफ। 15 बॉल पर 82 रन्स चाहिए जो कि बहुत ही मुश्किल टास्क है। आमिर सुहेल कराएंगे अपने ओवर की चौथी बॉल। बुराक 11 56 for 2। रिजवान खेल रहे हैं, 8 बॉलों का उन्होंने सामना किया है, 10 रन बनाए हैं। अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर आमिर सुहेल की, चौथी बॉल उन्होंने कराई, बैट्समैन बीट हुए और यहाँ पर एक स्लोअर वन ट्राई की थी उन्होंने, अच्छी हिट है लेकिन मुजम्मिल सिर्फ देखते रह गए और बॉल गया 6 रन्स के लिए। बुराक 11 के बैट्समैन मेरे ख्याल में हार नहीं मान रहे, जबकि एक बहुत पहाड़ जैसा स्कोर अभी बाकी है जो उन्होंने बनाना है।
बिल्कुल आशिक, इस तरह की शॉट्स हमें और भी चाहिए, बल्कि बुराक 11 को चाहिए, क्योंकि बुराक 11 ने अगर ये मैच जीतना है तो उनको अब सिर्फ डीलिंग करनी होगी बाउंड्रीज में, जो कि मुश्किल नज़र आ रही है। इस बीच एक और डिलीवरी और इस पर भी कोशिश की गई थी लेकिन अच्छी समझदारी से बॉल पड़ती हुई एच हुई है और सीधी गई है विकेट कीपर के पास और एक और विकेट इस वक्त गिरती हुई बुराक 11 की। मुकम्मल तौर पर इस वक्त UAE FMT के इस ड्राइविंग सीट पे बैठे हुए नज़र आते हैं इस मैच की, क्योंकि 12 बॉल बचती हैं और रन चाहिए 76 जो कि एक अब नामुमकिन सा होता हुआ नज़र आ रहा है, क्योंकि 3 विकेट उनकी गिर चुकी हैं और कोई ऐसा बैट्समैन हमें नज़र नहीं आ रहा बुराक 11 की तरफ से जो कि ये जिम्मेदारी अपने कानों पे ले सके कि वो अपनी टीम को इस मुश्किल से निकाले।
शानदार यहाँ पर विकेट कीपिंग ज़ेबी बट की तरफ से, अभी तो 2 कैचेस पड़ चुके हैं, कैच कर चुके हैं और आपने देखा उन्होंने बैटिंग भी बड़ी शानदार की है। आज ज़ेबी बट का दिन है, मेरे ख्याल में ये मैच उन्हीं के नाम पे जाएगा और शायद मे बी वो मैन ऑफ द मैच होंगे यहाँ पर।
जी बिल्कुल, पहले हम बात करते थे T20 क्रिकेट की तो बिल्कुल 1 या 2 खिलाड़ी ऐसे होते थे जो मैच में जान डालते थे और मैच को अपनी गिरफ्त में रखते थे। अब बात हो रही है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की, तो यहाँ भी हम देखते हैं कि ज़ेबी उसने वाकई में एक वो आइकॉनिक किरदार अदा कर रहे हैं और इस बीच एक और डिलीवरी हुई है जिसको खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ 1 रन के लिए। तो इस ओवर की बात करें तो एक अच्छी ओवर साबित हुई है क्योंकि 2 विकेटें इसमें गिरी हैं और उसके साथ साथ 1 छक्का जो इससे पिछली डिलीवरी पे लगा था, लेकिन अच्छी ओवर है क्योंकि 2 विकेट उन्होंने ले ली हैं इस ओवर में।
अब क्योंकि स्कोर बहुत ज़्यादा है, उसामा अली खुद आ गए हैं बॉलिंग कराने के लिए। 5वां ओवर उसामा अली करा रहे हैं, उन्होंने बैटिंग भी बड़ी शानदार की थी, आज बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट दिया था अपनी टीम को। UAE FMTK को। आपने देखा होगा पहले मैच में भी UAE FMTK ने अपने ओपोनेंट्स को एक बड़े मार्जिन से हराया था और अब भी एक बड़े मार्जिन से साथ मेरे ख्याल में वो बुराक 11 से जीतेंगे। उसामा अली की इस बॉल को खेल दिया है, शानदार छक्का। आप देखेंगे यहाँ डीप मिड विकेट के ऊपर से बैट्समैन का। मेरे ख्याल में अब यहाँ पर इनको इजी नहीं लेना चाहिए क्योंकि पॉइंट्स टेबल पर रन रेट भी देखा जाता है, जितनी टाइट बॉलिंग कराएंगे उतना ही अच्छा है। उसामा अली की इस बार फुल टॉस बॉल, बैट्समैन कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए, बॉल गई लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर के पास, सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा।
जी बिल्कुल आशिक भाई, ऐसा ही है कि अगर मैच हाथ से निकलता है तो निकल जाए, लेकिन आपका रन रेट टेबल पे ऐसा होना चाहिए कि डेफिनेटली आपको अगर मगर की ज़रूरत ना पड़े। तो इस बीच एक और बहुत ही अच्छी डिलीवरी। अब हम देख रहे हैं कि UAE FMTK के बॉलर्स बिल्कुल रिलैक्स हो चुके हैं। जिस तरह से हम लोग अब डिलीवरीज देख रहे हैं तो होना भी चाहिए, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि डेफिनेटली एक जीत उनका इंतज़ार कर रही है, क्योंकि रन्स रहते हैं 67 और बॉल्स हैं सिर्फ 7। अगर सारी बॉल्स पे छक्के भी लगते हैं तब भी एक मुश्किल सा टारगेट, बल्कि नामुमकिन सा टारगेट। इस बीच बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट गई है मिड विकेट के ऊपर के जानिब से, बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 6 रन्स के लिए।
जब आपने कहा कि उनको सिर्फ छक्के में डील करनी चाहिए तो मेरे ख्याल में बैट्समैन ने आपकी बात सुन ली और लगा दिया है एक 6 उसामा अली को। और इस तरह 5 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर बुराक 11 का स्कोर हुआ 77 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। अब 6 बॉलें बाकी हैं, 6 लीगल बॉलें बाकी हैं और स्कोर चाहिए 61 रन, 61 रन, जो कि मेरे ख्याल में नामुमकिन है।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। कोई मैंने पहले भी कह दिया है कि अगर स्टैटिस्टिक्स की बात करें तो मैथमेटिकली डेफिनेटली कुछ भी नहीं हो सकता है सिवाय इसके कि अगर वो छक्के लगाएं तो सिर्फ रन रेट उनका जो है वो ऊपर जाएगा। अदरवाइज़ FMTK ये मैच अपने नाम कर चुकी है। आखिरी ओवर है इस इनिंग का, देखना होगा कि कितने रन्स बनते इस ओवर में।
पिछले मैच में भी हमने देखा कि जब स्कोर बहुत ज़्यादा रह जाता है तो FMTK UAE के कैप्टन मुजम्मिल तैयब इस्लाम को लेके आते हैं, जो कि बैट्समैन हैं, एक अच्छे बैट्समैन हैं, उनको लेके आते हैं कि वो आखिरी ओवर करवाएं। इस तरह वो अपने जो मेन बॉलर्स हैं उनकी एनर्जी को सेव कर लेते हैं। तैयब इस्लाम अब कराएंगे अपने ओवर की बॉल और इस बार अच्छे से खेला बैट्समैन ने, बॉल गई कॉर्नर के ऊपर से 6 रन के लिए। अभी तक भी बुराक 11 ने हार नहीं मानी है, उनको पता है कहीं ना कहीं रन रेट में भी शायद उनका चांस बनेगा, तो इसलिए वो चाह रहे हैं कि जितना मैक्सिमम स्कोर वो कर लें बाकी की 5 बॉलों पर, ये उनकी टीम के लिए काफ़ी फ़ायदेमंद होगा।
जी बिल्कुल आशिक भाई, ऐसा ही है कि हार नहीं मान रहे, हार हो चुकी है, लेकिन वो अपने रन रेट के लिए जो मेरे ख्याल में अब जंग लड़ी जा रही है वो उनके रन रेट के लिए हो रही है। और इस बीच एक और डिलीवरी, लेकिन इस दफ़ा की है बहुत ही ज़्यादा लेग स्टम्प के बाहर। अंपायर को कोई दुश्वारी नहीं होगी अपने बाजू खोलते हुए, क्योंकि एक वाइड डिलीवरी थी जो कि ऑफ स्टम्प के बहुत बाहर गिरी थी।
रन रेट बढ़ाने में तैयब इस्लाम उनकी काफ़ी मदद करते हुए वाइड बॉल फेंकी। अब इस बार फिर आगे थी बॉल, बैट्समैन उसका कुछ ज़्यादा फ़ायदा नहीं उठा सके, बॉल गई डीप मिड विकेट के फील्डर के पास, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। और आगे आते हैं, हम आपको बताते चलें यहाँ पर कि FMTK UAE जिसमें पाकिस्तान से आए कुछ शानदार खिलाड़ी खेल रहे हैं। आज का ये उनका दूसरा मैच, वो भी उन्होंने शायद ये जीत कर अपने नाम कर लेना है, क्योंकि अब बाकी हैं सिर्फ। एक और अच्छी शॉट यहाँ पर बैट्समैन की तरफ से, बॉल गया है 6 रन के लिए। ओके, यहाँ पर आए हैं तैयब इस्लाम, अपने ओवर की 4थी बॉल करवाई है उन्होंने। बैट्समैन ने इस बार बॉल को खेला, वहाँ पर हमारे पास इतनी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर लिबर्टी है बॉलर्स के पास कि वो कहीं भी शॉट खेल रहे हैं तो फील्डर वॉक करके जा रहे हैं बॉल को पकड़ने के लिए। शायद बहुत ज़्यादा स्कोर बाकी है और जहाँ पर प्लेयर्स अपनी एनर्जी वेस्ट नहीं कर रहे।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। हमने यही देखा है कि UAE FMT के बॉलर्स की तरफ से कि उन्होंने अपने स्ट्राइक बॉलर्स को बिल्कुल साइड पे कर दिया था। जब उन्होंने देखा कि मैच उनकी गिरफ्त में है तो उन्होंने अपने स्ट्राइक बॉलर्स को रेस्ट दे दिया अपने अगले मैच के लिए, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली उनको वहाँ पे ये एनर्जी ज़रूरत पड़नी है।
एक बॉल 45 रन और ये बॉल हो गई है, देखना होगा। और यहाँ पर देखिए तैयब इस्लाम को मिल गई है विकेट। आखिरी बॉल पर बुराक 11 की एक और विकेट गिरी है। यहाँ पर मैच किया UAE FMTK ने अपने नाम और आज की सुबह की दूसरी कामयाबी समेटी है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेम खेली है यहाँ पर UAE ने। फैंटास्टिक डिस्प्ले ऑफ बैटिंग और उतनी ही कंट्रोल्ड बॉलिंग उन्होंने की और ये मैच किया अपने नाम।
जी बिल्कुल आशिक भाई, बात करते हैं हम उसामा की और ज़ैबी हुसैनी की, जिन्होंने वो बिल्ड की है और UAE को इस विक्ट्री के लिए बिल्कुल अहल बना दिया था। हमने देखा है कि शुरू के जो 2 ओवर्स पड़े हैं उसमें उन्होंने अपने रन रेट को वहाँ तक लेके गए कि वो डेफिनेटली एक ह्यूज टोटल तक पहुँचे, और जो हमने देखा कि एक बड़ा ही पहाड़ जैसा उन्होंने रन्स का जो टारगेट है वो दिया था अपना बुराक 11 को, और बुराक 11 जो कि इसको कंपीट नहीं कर पाए थे, उनकी हिम्मत हार गई है। 93 रन्स पे 4 विकेटें उनकी गिरी थी और ये मैच UAE ने 44 रन से अपने नाम कर लिया है।
बिल्कुल जनाब, एक नए मुकाबले के साथ आप तमाम के तमाम शायकीन क्रिकेट को दाऊद बूझ और मेरे साथ आशिक भाई हैं, मोहम्मद आशिक हैं, आपको खुशामदीद कहना चाहूँगा। और ये एक नए मुकाबले के साथ आपका एक नए मैच में आप सबके, हमारे जितने भी नाजरीन हैं, आप सबका वेलकम। और इस टाइम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया वर्सेस आदम भुट्टा टीम का बैन मुकाबला है, जिसका आगाज हुआ चाहता है और इसका पनिश कर दिया है 6 रन के लिए। बेहतरीन छक्का आ जाएगा।
सनी शाह जो कि कल से नजर नहीं आ रहे थे अपने कलर्स में, आज उन्होंने आते ही हमला बोल दिया यहाँ पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम पर। 2 बॉलों पर 2 छक्के लगा दिए हैं सनी शाह ने। एहसन शहजाद जो कि सनी शाह के नाम से जाने जाते हैं, यूएई के लोकल स्टार हैं। अब तीसरी बॉल पर देखते हैं क्या करते हैं बॉलर यहाँ पर, और वाइड बॉल का इशारा। बॉलर पर प्रेशर नजर आ रहा है, दाऊद क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली इस तरह के मैचेस में अमूमन होता है कि क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल टेबल क्रिकेट को टच दिया गया है तो प्रेशर ऑटोमेटिकली बिल्डअप होता है। शबीर इस टाइम बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं और इस दफा एक और बेहतरीन शॉट खेला गया है। 6 रन मिल जाएंगे। सुप्रीम 6। बड़े खूबसूरत अंदाज के साथ डिलाइटफुल बाउंड्री आ जाएगी। और बिल्कुल यहां पे बंटी पटेल और कप्तान कृष्णा समझाने के लिए आए हैं। डेफिनेटली जब बॉलर को 2 बॉल के ऊपर 2 लगातार बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज आ जाए, 3 बॉल पे 3 छक्के लग जाए, तो डेफिनेटली ऑटोमेटिकली प्रेशर है वो फील्ड साइड पे बिल्डअप होता है। मुबशर जो कि की मैन माने जाते रहे हैं, प्रीवियस मुकाबले जब एफएमडीके के साथ मैच था तो एक नया आगाज था टीम इंडिया के लिए और पहली बॉल पे ही छक्का लगाया उसामा अली सियालकोट ने। उसके बाद फिर यकेबाज एक ही ओवर में मोहम्मद शबीर ने 3 विकेट गिरा दिए थे।
बहुत ही यहाँ पर अच्छा स्टार्ट मिला है आदम किंग भुट्टा को। एहसन शहजाद क्या ही शानदार क्लीन हिट्स उन्होंने लगाई हैं, बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से वो खेल रहे हैं और आई थिंक आदम किंग भुट्टा काफ़ी खुश होगी उनकी इस परफॉर्मेंस पर। एक बार फिर बॉलर तैयार, बॉल की और उठाकर खेल दिया है। रिजल्ट रहेगा सेम 6 रन्स। एहसन शहजाद शानदार बैटिंग करते हुए यहाँ पर मोहम्मद बॉलर जो है इस बॉलिंग करा रहे हैं, उनको सोचना होगा कि वो शॉर्ट बॉल जब करा रहे हैं तो एहसन शहजाद उसको पनिश कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पर शानदार बैटिंग का मुजाहिरा एहसन शहजाद सनी शाह की तरफ से। दाऊद आपने तो देखा होगा फ्रेंड्स इंडिया को पहले भी खेलते हुए, उनकी बॉलिंग स्ट्रेंथ देखकर आपको क्या लगता है आदम किंग भुट्टा एक बहुत बड़ा टोटल सेट कर पाएगा या वो रोक लेंगे?
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली जिस तरह का यहाँ पे मोराल बूस्टअप है आदम भुट्टा किंग का, इससे पहले भी मैच हारे लेकिन उसके बावजूद यहाँ पे एक अच्छा आगाज फ्राहम किया है। और अब ये दिखना ज़रूरी कि जो टारगेट है वो कितना हदफ खड़ा किया जाता है, ये तो अब दिखना ज़रूरी होगा।
मैं सबको यहाँ बताता चलूँ, ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी जो कि हो रही है शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में। इस ज़बरदस्त इवेंट को आपके लिए ऑर्गेनाइज किया है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने और सपोर्ट किया है आइकॉनिक। इसमें मोहम्मद शबीर कराएंगे अपने ओवर की आखिरी बॉल। अच्छी यॉर्कर लेंथ बॉल थी, हसन पठान उसका कुछ खास फ़ायदा नहीं उठा सके। बॉल एज हुई और गई शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की तरफ जहां पर 1 रन मिलेगा। हसन ने अपने खाते का आगाज़ किया। मैं आपको बता रहा था कि सुपर फिक्स चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी जो कि ऑर्गेनाइज की है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने और साथ दे रहे हैं आइकॉनिक हमारे को स्पॉन्सर हैं इस फैंटास्टिक इवेंट्स के लिए सीजन्स रेस्टोरेंट और उसके साथ जमजम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स। आप सब लोगों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, अलदबवी हैंडकुक, जो इस इवेंट के लिए हमारे साथ जुड़े।
तनसीर को लाया गया है। तनसीर शबीर अहमद के भाई हैं जिनको प्रीवियस ओवर में 27 रन से वो लगे थे, लेकिन डबल 7 नंबर की शर्ट में मलबूस हैं तनसीर। लेकिन इस दफ़ा लॉन्ग लेग की जानिब खेला, शॉट बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाह रहे थे। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट है, शॉर्ट क्रिकेट है, इसमें शायकीन क्रिकेट अमूमन छक्के चौके देखने के लिए आते हैं। और आज एक यहाँ पे ये चीज़ ज़रूर हुई कि एक बड़ा अच्छा आगाज़ यहाँ पे एहसन की जानिब से, एहसन शहजाद की जानिब से दिया गया था। 5 बॉल पे 25 रन अभी तक बना रखे हैं।
अच्छी बॉल यहाँ पर यॉर्कर लेंथ स्ट्राइक की तनसीर ने, एहसन शहजाद से बॉल मिस हिट हुई, बॉल गई है शॉट बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग के फील्डर के पास और 1 रन मिलेगा, स्ट्राइक जाएगा वापस हसन पठान की तरफ।
बिल्कुल हसन पठान यहाँ पे, पठान को यहाँ पे अपनी पावर दिखानी पड़ेगी। ये वैसे बड़ा मुनफरिद इवेंट है आशिक। ये इस दफा लंबा खेलना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन इस दफा लॉन्ग लेग की जाने फील्डर मौजूद हैं, सो 1 रन आ जाएगा बासानी। लंबा खेलने से मुराद ये कि बड़े शॉट लगाना चाह रहे थे, बहरहाल उस अंदाज से हिट नहीं कर पा रहे। लेकिन यहाँ का आशिक अगर बात करता चलूँ कि पठान भी हैं, पश्तून भी हैं, तमाम तर यहाँ पे जितने भी शायकीन क्रिकेट है वो मैचेस को देख रहे हैं और हर बरादरी, हर तबके से ताल्लुक़ रखने वाले लोग उनको मिला दिया है चेयरमैन नवीद अहमद ने। और इस दफ़ा कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया है, 4 रन आ जाएंगे। बेहतरीन चौका यहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब।
एहसन शहजाद डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर खेले, 4 रन उनके खाते में बढ़ते हुए। आप देखें एहसन शहजाद वो बल्लेबाज हैं जिन्होंने एक अच्छा खासा यहाँ पर हमला कर दिया है फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम पर, और 7 बॉल पर 30 रन उन्होंने ऑलरेडी बना लिए हैं। जैसे कि आप बात कर रहे थे इस ज़बरदस्त इवेंट की जो सजाया है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने। एक बार फिर बॉलर तैयार तनसीर, और अच्छी बॉल थी इस बार, बैट्समैन बीट हुए, बॉल कीपर कृष्णा के पास गई, उन्होंने बॉल को अच्छे तरीके से रोका। लेग बाई का इशारा हमारे अंपायर की तरफ से, काशिफ बिल्ला है यहाँ पर मेन अंपायर। जी दाऊद, जो आप बात कर रहे थे, ये जो शानदार मेला सजाया है, आज छुट्टी का दिन है, संडे है, काफ़ी सारा क्राउड आया है यहाँ पर ये शानदार मैचेस देखने के लिए। तनसीर अपने ओवर की आखिरी बॉल करते हुए इस बार खेल दिया है हसन पठान ने, इसको फील्डर सिर्फ देखते रहेंगे और बॉल जाएगी 6 रन के लिए। बहुत ही अच्छा स्टार्ट यहाँ पर आदम किंग भुट्टा। क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस शानदार शॉट जो हसन पठान ने खेली? दोनों बैट्समैन ही अब हमला बोल रहे हैं फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम पर।
ये जिस तरह का तनसीर का एक्शन है, सेम लाइक मुझे एक प्रीवियस, इससे पहले आज से 7-8 मंथ पहले एक लीग हुई थी KTPL जिसके अंदर बड़ा खूबसूरत उनका एक्शन है। सैयद आरिफ शाह, और बड़ी कमाल की उन्होंने बॉलिंग की और सेम लाइक उसी तरह ही अपना जो रन्स है वो सेव करते हुए यहाँ पे एक बड़ा खूबसूरत मुकाबला जारी हो सारी है।
आदम किंग भुट्टा, इसके बैट्समैन ये इरादा करके आए हैं कि एक बड़ा स्कोर देना है। पिछले मैच में जैसे FMT के UAE ने एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा किया, मुखालिफ टीम को प्रेशर में डाला, यहाँ पर आदम किंग भुट्टा भी यही प्लान लेकर आए हैं। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं कैप्टन फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के कृष्णा अपने बॉलर्स के साथ, अपने खिलाड़ियों के साथ मशवरे करते हुए, और यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं कि एहसन शहजाद जिन्होंने 8 बॉलों का सामना किया, 30 रन बनाए हैं, और तनसीर के 1 ओवर में 13 रन आए हैं। 9 पर खेल रहे हैं हसन पठान। अगला ओवर कराने के लिए बैट्समैन दोनों तैयार हैं। बंटी पटेल हैं अगले बॉलर। उन्होंने डेफिनेटली देख लिया होगा कि पहले 2 ओवर में 41 रन बना दिए हैं यहाँ पर एहसन शहजाद और हसन पठान ने। वो एक अच्छे बॉलर हैं बंटी पटेल, देखना होगा कि वो अब कैसी बॉलिंग कराएंगे। एहसन शहजाद यहाँ पर अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए। बंटी पटेल, इनकी बैटिंग भी बहुत शानदार है, ये एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर हैं फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम के। सामने हैं एहसन शहजाद जो कि आदम किंग भुट्टा के एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर हैं। एहसन शहजाद तैयार, बंटी पटेल तैयार, आए, बॉल डाली, स्लोअर 1 ट्राई की थी, इसको अच्छे तरीके से खेला, मिड विकेट के फील्डर ने बॉल को फील्ड किया, 1 रन मिलेगा हसन शहजाद को स्ट्राइक रोटेट हुई है, इससे सामना करेंगे हसन पठान। स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 42, इस हिसाब से अगर चलेंगे तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 116 आ रहा है। बहुत ही अच्छा स्टार्ट है आदम किंग भुट्टा का। यहाँ पर बंटी पटेल अपने ओवर की दूसरी बॉल करवाएंगे। इस बार उठाकर खेला है हसन पठान ने, फील्डर बॉल के नीचे आ रहे हैं और बहुत ही अच्छा वेल जज कैच किया है। डीप मिड विकेट के फील्डर ने कॉर्नर पर आकर एक अच्छा कैच पकड़ा है। इस तरह पहली कामयाबी मिली है फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम को और पहला नुकसान हुआ आदम किंग भुट्टा का। 42 रन्स पर पहली विकेट गिरी है। बहुत ही यहाँ पर देखना होगा कि शानदार कामयाबी मिली है बंटी पटेल को। दोनों सेट बैट्समैन थे, अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे थे और आदम किंग भुट्टा की पहली विकेट गिरी है।
शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम से ये तमाम तर शायकीन क्रिकेट के लिए एक टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का वर्ल्ड कप सजाया गया है और इस टाइम टीम भारत जिसका नाम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया है, डेफिनेटली भारत इसलिए यूज़ कर रहे हैं क्योंकि यहाँ पे खिलाड़ी हैं वो वहाँ से बिलोंग करते हैं। और दूसरी जानिब आदम भुट्टा किंग जो कि ओमान टीम है और बड़ा ज़बरदस्त मुकाबला है वो इस टाइम जारी उसारी है। मेरे साथ कॉम बॉक्स में आशिक हुसैन मौजूद हैं, मोहम्मद आशिक। आशिक क्या कहना चाहेंगे टेबल क्रिकेट के इस मिनी वर्ल्ड कप के हवाले से, जिस अंदाज से इस इवेंट को हाइप मिली और पूरी दुनिया के अंदर ये टेबल क्रिकेट का वर्ल्ड कप है हमारे जियो सुपर की ऑफिशियल स्क्रीन पे लाइव दिखाया जा रहा है।
बहुत ही खूबसूरत मेला यहाँ पर सजाया गया है। सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप और उनको सपोर्ट किया है आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट्स ने। शानदार मेला सजाया है और यहाँ पे जैसे कि आप इस मैच की तरफ अगर हम वापस आते हैं तो तौकीर अजमत आ गए हैं बैटिंग करने के लिए हसन की विकेट गिरने के बाद। और बंटी पटेल कामयाब बॉलर, अच्छी बॉल डाली उन्होंने, शॉट ऑफ द लैंड डाली, बैट्समैन बॉल को समझ नहीं पाए और बॉल गई सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। वापस आएंगे इसी बात पर जो आप कर रहे थे दाऊद, मैं आप लोगों को यहाँ बताना चाहता हूँ कि यहाँ पर टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के और भी टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं, लेकिन सुपर फिक्स ने एक बहुत ही ऊंचा स्टैंडर्ड सेट कर दिया है सारे ही टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए, जहाँ पर शानदार अरेंजमेंट्स किए गए हैं। क्राउड आप देख सकते हैं, भरपूर तादाद में यहाँ पर आए हैं लोग। संडे का दिन है, अच्छा सनी डे है और बॉलर एक बार फिर तैयार।
वाइट बॉल अंपायर का डिसीजन आ जाएगा। आई थिंक दिस इवेंट इज अ ट्रेंड सेट इवेंट, क्योंकि इस इवेंट ने ट्रेंड सेट कर दिया है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के हल्कों में धूम मचा दी है ज़रूर। और अब इस जैसे इवेंट कई पाकिस्तान में देखने को मिलेंगे। सो हमारे इस इवेंट की ये खासियत है कि शायकीन क्रिकेट की आज एक बड़ी तादाद ने रुख किया है शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का और डेफिनेटली जो मुकाबला है वो उसका इंतज़ार है। इस टाइम पूरी दुनिया में इंतज़ार किया जा रहा है। फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया वर्सेस पाक MWI टीम कब आपस में टक्कर में होगी। सो शायकीन क्रिकेट एक मैच के बाद आपको ये इंतज़ार की घड़ियां हैं वो खत्म हो जाएंगी और दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट का सबसे बड़ा मुकाबला आपको जियो सुपर की स्क्रीन और दीगर काफ़ी डिफरेंट चैनल्स के जरिए दिखाया जाएगा।
ओके, एक बार फिर बंटी पटेल आए और इस बार वाइड बॉल का इशारा। बंटी पटेल ने कुछ अच्छी बॉल्स कराई, उसके बाद शायद उनकी लाइन लेंथ बिगड़ गई है, यहाँ रनअप में कुछ मसला हो गया है। वाइड बॉल उन्होंने कराई है। काफ़ी सारी उम्मीदें यहाँ पर बंटी पटेल जो कि एक अच्छे बैट्समैन भी हैं, फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की काफ़ी सारी उम्मीदें उनसे वाबस्ता होंगी।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली। अगर बंटी पटेल के हवाले से बताता चलूँ आशिक, बंटी पटेल ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं कि पूरी इंडिया के जो फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया है वो एक साइड पे और जो पूरी टीम का एक ही खिलाड़ी ये थ्रू आउट द इवेंट परफॉर्म करता आया है। जिस अंदाज से इस लड़के ने उसामा जी की टीम के खिलाफ परफॉर्म किया, FMDK की टीम के खिलाफ, तो अनक्रेडिबल परफॉर्मेंस रही है इनकी। और इस दफा लॉन्च कर दिया गया है, लॉन्ग ऑफ पे फील्डर मौजूद होंगे, बेहतरीन विकेट आ जाएगा यहाँ पे।
एक और नुकसान हुआ यहाँ पर आदम किंग भुट्टा को, उनकी दूसरी विकेट गिरी। अच्छी बॉल थी एहसन शहजाद जो कि अच्छी हिटिंग कर रहे थे, उन्होंने सोचा कि ये बॉल भी जाएगी बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर, लेकिन क्या ही शानदार कैच पकड़ा है यहाँ पर लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर ने। दूसरा नुकसान हुआ आदम किंग भुट्टा को और देखना ये होगा बंटी पटेल जो कि उनके कामयाब बॉलर हैं, वो और भी कितनी कामयाबियां यहाँ पर समेट सकेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया जिन्होंने स्टार्ट तो इतना अच्छा नहीं लिया था, अब उनका कॉन्फिडेंस वापस आ रहा है। बहुत ही शानदार उन्होंने कम बैक किया है इस मैच में। द डेंजर मैन एहसन शहजाद सनीशा आउट होकर वापस।
आशिक, शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का क्राउड है वो बड़ा ही मशहूर है और आज बड़ी कम्युनिटी आई है, पाकिस्तान, इंडिया, श्रीलंका। इसके अलावा यहाँ पे मैं देख रहा हूँ कि हमारे स्पेशली जो इंग्लिश पीपल्स हैं वो उन्होंने भी यहाँ पे ज्वाइन किया है हमारे टेप बॉल के इस वर्ल्ड कप को। आप देख सकते हैं कि शायकीन क्रिकेट को ओपनली इजाज़त दी गई है जहाँ पे जिस मर्जी स्टैंड्स में बैठे और यहाँ पे शायकीन क्रिकेट जरूर फैमिली के साथ आके एंजॉय करते हुए इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के इस ब्रांड सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी को। बंटी पटेल लेफ्ट दी स्टेशन। ओह माय गुडनेस, उछाल लेके आए थे, बिल्कुल समझ नहीं सके हैं, हल्का सा राइज हुआ बॉल और ये डॉट बॉल होगा। बेहतरीन डिलीवरी बंटी पटेल की जानिब से।
उस्मान लाहौरी हैं, उस्मान शहजाद हैं सामने। बंटी पटेल ने पूरी एनर्जी डाली इस बॉल में। मेरे ख्याल में ये तो 1 for the over होना चाहिए था, लेकिन यहाँ पर एम्पायर का डिसीजन वो फाइनल है, एम्पायर ने दिया नहीं और बंटी पटेल के ओवर की अब आखिरी बॉल करवाएंगे। अभी तक के सबसे कामयाब बॉलर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की तरफ से जिन्होंने शानदार बॉलिंग करवाई है, 2 विकेटें हासिल कर चुके हैं। अब सामने हैं उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी। बंटी पटेल स्लोअर 1 ट्राई करना चाह रहे थे लेकिन बॉल गई ऑफ साइड, ऑफ स्टंप वाइड का इशारा अंपायर काशिफ बिल्ला की तरफ से। ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी जो कि शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रही है। जो लोग हमें घर लाइव देख रहे हैं उन सबसे मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा जो दुबई में हैं, शारजा में हैं या अमीरात में हैं, यहाँ आइए शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हमें ज्वाइन कीजिए। शानदार वेदर है, उतनी ही अच्छी क्रिकेट हो रही है। यहाँ आइए, ग्राउंड की रौनक बढ़ाइए, हमारा साथ दीजिए। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट को यहाँ पर फुल तरीके से प्रमोट किया जा रहा है। बंटी पटेल का ओवर काफ़ी लंबा हो गया है, आखिरी बॉल के लिए बंटी पटेल तैयार।
लेकिन अभी तक ओवर लंबा तो हुआ लेकिन अभी तक बंटी पटेल को इतने रन्स नहीं आ पाए हैं जिस तरह का उनके ओवर से एक्सपेक्ट किए जा रहे थे। बहरहाल यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा रोका जरूर है। ये नो बॉल करार दिया गया है, अंपायर काशिफ का यहाँ पे डिसीजन आ जाएगा। आशिक, जिस अंदाज से इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के फर्स्ट इवेंट में क्रिस गेल तशरीफ लेके आए, जो हमारी सेरेमनी थी, जो ट्रॉफी लॉन्चिंग सेरेमनी थी, उसके अंदर क्रिस गेल जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने शिरकत की और आज भी एक बड़ा खिलाड़ी आ रहा है। दुनिया टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का तो नहीं होगा लेकिन वो दुनिया का एक बड़ा खिलाड़ी आज शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का रुख कर रहा है। और इसके साथ साथ जमजम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स, छोटे भाईजान और बड़े भाईजान हमारी इस इवेंट के ब्रांड एम्बेसडर्स हैं, वो भी भरपूर शिरकत कर रहे हैं। आईफोन की यहाँ पे आज बरसात होगी जिस तरह चक्कू की बरसात चल रही है। क्या कहते हैं आशिक?
यहाँ पर हम मैच की थोड़ी सी अपडेट दें। 3 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर 48 रन हो गए हैं आदम किंग भुट्टा के। जी बिल्कुल, जैसा कि आपने कहा इस इवेंट में शुरू से ही सरप्राइजेज मिल रहे हैं, काफ़ी सारे सरप्राइजेज यहाँ पर दिए गए, जिसमें ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में क्रिस गेल आए और लोगों ने देखा कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रहा है, ये भी किसी सरप्राइज से कम नहीं है। और यहाँ पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया जिन्होंने अच्छा कमबैक किया है अपने तीसरे ओवर में, उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी और तौकीर अजमत हैं बैटिंग पर आदम किंग भुट्टा की तरफ से। जैसे ही चौथा ओवर शुरू होगा हम आपके साथ दोबारा जुड़ेंगे। फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के अगले बॉलर जिग्नेश आ गए हैं। सामने हैं उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी और हवा में खेल दिया है बॉल को। देखना होगा कोई फील्डर वहां तक पहुंच सकेगा, नहीं, बॉल गिरा नो मैंस लैंड पे और एक्स्ट्रा कवर, शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर बॉल गिरी। उस्मान शहजाद को जो बॉल को टाइम नहीं कर पाए, यहाँ पर ज़रूरत है आदम किंग भुट्टा को कुछ बड़ी हिट्स लगाने के लिए, लेकिन आई थिंक आखिरी जो ओवर बंटी पटेल ने करवाया है उस पर काफ़ी प्रेशर डाला है उन्होंने आदम किंग भुट्टा के ऊपर भी।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली जगनेश हैं और उनको एक रन का संदेश ज़रूर दिया है जगनेश को। एक बार फिर से जगनेश कुमार, इस दफ़ा एक रन आ जाएगा। बड़ी अच्छी लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट खेलते हैं जगनेश और यूएई में एक लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट में बड़ा नाम है जगनेश का। बेसिकली ये इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करने का एम्बिशन ये था कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट को एक इंटरनेशनल मिले और इंशाल्लाह अब वो दिन दूर नहीं है कि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट हर कोने कोने में, दुनिया के कोने कोने में खेली जाएगी। फिफ्टी 51 रन अभी तक बना रखे हैं। अगर बात करता चलूँ टीम आदम बुड्ढा किंग की, पहले ही ओवर में जिस अंदाज से दहशत अंगेज बैटिंग की गई, 27 रन पहले ओवर में आए, लेकिन इस दफा मिस कोऑर्डिनेशन है, फ्यूल कम पड़ गया है और बंटी पटेल ने हाथों पे लगा लिया था तेल और बेहतरीन विकेट आ जाएगी यहां पे। एक बेहतरीन डिलीवरी, स्लो बाउंस था और उसको सही अंदाज से खेल नहीं पाए हैं तुकीर और बेहतरीन विकेट यहां पे। ये टीम भारत का, टीम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया के बंटी पटेल और यहां पे इनिंग का हाथमा होगा तुकीर का। इस इवेंट के हवाले से ये चीज जरूर बताता चलूं कि साकी स्पोर्ट्स हमारा ऑफिशियल स्पोर्ट पार्टनर है और साकी स्पोर्ट्स सियालकोट जो कि एक टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के ब्रांडेड बैट्स एंड बॉल्स बनाते हैं और वो हमारे इस इवेंट में उनके कोलैबोरेशन से स्पोर्ट्स स्पॉन्सर बने हैं। थैंक यू सो मच साकी स्पोर्ट्स।
जिग्नेश जिन्होंने कामयाबी समेटी, यहाँ पर आदम किंग भुट्टा की विकेट उन्होंने गिराई है और अब आने वाले नए बैट्समैन हैं मोहम्मद इमरान जो कि मानी तेंदुलकर के नाम से जाने जाते हैं, यूएई के लोकल स्टार हैं। जिग्नेश अच्छी बॉल कराई, मोहम्मद इमरान संभल कर खेले, देखना होगा क्या दूसरे रन के लिए भी वापस आते हैं, नहीं, लेकिन फील्डर की अच्छी कोशिश, यहाँ पर दूसरा रन नहीं बना। डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर के फील्डर ने आके बॉल को फील्ड किया और यहाँ पर जिग्नेश अभी तक 5 बॉल्स करा चुके हैं, सिर्फ 4 रन दिए हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग उनकी तरफ से। यहाँ पे जितने भी व्यूअर्स हमें घर बैठे सुन रहे हैं उनसे दरखास्त है कि ग्राउंड पर हमें ज्वाइन करें। जिग्नेश अपने ओवर की आखिरी बॉल कराएंगे। इस बार उस्मान शहजाद ने कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और लगा दिया है एक बहुत ही शानदार छक्का लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी। इस तरह 4 ओवर के अख्ताम पर 58 रन हो गए हैं आदम किंग भुट्टा के। पांचवें ओवर का आगाज हुआ है। बंटी पटेल आ गए हैं, फ्रेंड्स इंडिया के कामयाब बॉलर। यहां पर कीपर से बॉल को रोका नहीं गया और दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आ गए हैं। 12 नंबर की शर्ट पहने हुए यहां पर मोहम्मद इमरान जाने जाते हैं मानी तेंदुलकर के नाम से। स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 60, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 86 है। आज सुबह से ये देखा गया है कि जितने भी मैच हुए हैं बहुत ज़्यादा स्कोरिंग हुई है, क्राउड को छक्के और चौके देखने को मिले हैं। मानी तेंदुलकर लेंगे स्ट्राइक और बॉलर हैं बंटी पटेल। बंटी पटेल ने 2 कामयाबियां समेटी हैं यहाँ फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की तरफ से और सिर्फ 6 रन दिए हैं। बंटी पटेल अपने ओवर की दूसरी बॉल करवाएंगे। सामने हैं मानी तेंदुलकर।
इस दफा एक रन आते का आसानी, डीप मिड विकेट पोजीशन पे फील्डर मौजूद होंगे।
ओके, यहां पर बंटी पटेल एक बार फिर सामने हैं उस्मान शहजाद, और उस्मान शहजाद ने लगा दिया है बहुत ही शानदार यहां पर छक्का। उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी के यहां पर अगर देखा जाए तो उनके इरादे कुछ ठीक नहीं लग रहे, हर बॉल को बड़ी हिट लगाने में कोशिश कर रहे हैं और कामयाब भी हो रहे हैं। उनके बैट से निकलता हुआ दूसरा 6।
यहाँ पे लाहौरी नान और चने बड़े मशहूर हैं, और ये लाहौरी नान चनू वाली शॉट है, क्योंकि उन्होंने सुबह सुबह नाश्ते में आई थिंक यही खाए थे जनाब। क्या कहते हैं आशिक, पाकिस्तान के बड़े ये नान चने और लाहौरी नाश्ता बड़ा मशहूर है।
एक बार फिर बंटी पटेल बॉल कराई, शॉर्ट बॉल कराई, अंपायर का यहां पर इशारा देखना होगा, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल। वापस आएंगे, आप जो बात कर रहे थे, पाकिस्तानी लोग जहां पर भी हों हमेशा अपने वतन की मट्टी को मिस करते हैं। यूएई में हमने ये जो मेला सजाया है, सुपर फिक्स ने ये जो शानदार मेला सजाया है, वो अपने वतन के लोगों के लिए ही सजाया है, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान में खेली जाती है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट और उसको यहाँ पर लेकर आए हैं। और सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि उसको शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम तक लेकर आए हैं। शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम, जैसे कि आप सब जानते हैं, एक बहुत ही तारीख साज स्टेडियम है, जिसमें पहला मैच 1984 में खेला गया था। और हम यहाँ पर बताते चलें अपने तमाम व्यूवर्स को, फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम जिसमें ज़्यादातर प्लेयर्स इंडिया से खेल रहे हैं। वापस आएंगे मैच की तरफ, बंटी पटेल, ओके, यॉर्कर लेंथ बॉल, अच्छी बॉल, उस्मान शहजाद बीट हुए। बंटी पटेल के बारे में आपने जैसे हमें पहले बताया कि ये एक अच्छे बॉलर हैं, आज उन्होंने वो साबित कर दिया है।
नो डाउट अबाउट, तजर्बा है और ये बड़ी जल्दी पिक कर लेते हैं चीज़ों को बंटी पटेल। एक तरफ पूरी टीम इंडिया का मुराल जहाँ पे कल डाउन नज़र आ रहा था, वहाँ पे बंटी पटेल का बल्ला है, वो ये इस बात की उम्मीद दिला रहा था कि जैसे भी है हमने विकेट के ऊपर सरवाइव करना है, और वो करती दिखाई दी गई यहाँ पे कल का जो मुकाबला था। और आज भी बंटी यहाँ पे कलरफुल इनिंग खेलने के लिए पुरअमन, और जहाँ पे एक अलग से ही अपनी जो चीज़ें बयान करते हुए बंटी, और इस दफा हरा बॉल किया है, 6 रन मिल जाएंगे यहाँ पे, बेहतरीन छक्का स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब।
बहुत ही शानदार शॉट यहां पर मोहम्मद इमरान, जो कि मानी तेंदुलकर के नाम से जाने जाते हैं, उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट खेली 6 रन के लिए। जी, स्ट्राइक है मोहम्मद इमरान के पास, जो कि खेल रहे हैं और बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से उन्होंने दूसरी जो शॉट लगाई 6 रन के लिए। एक बार फिर यॉर्कर लेंथ बॉल, बॉल गई है लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर के पास, 1 ही रन मिलेगा, स्ट्राइक चेंज होगी, स्ट्राइक जाएगी उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी के पास।
76 रन का जो पहाड़ है वो अभी तक खड़ा किया है, लेकिन 5 ओवर का खेल इस टाइम जारी है। और आज देखना ज़रूरी है कि टीम जो इंडिया है वो फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया कान तक सरवाइव करती नज़र आएगी इस तरह की कंडीशन के अंदर, क्योंकि टेप बॉल क्रिकेट बहुत कम खेली जाती है, टीम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया के खिलाड़ियों का कहना था। और ये बड़ी उम्दा डिलीवरी बंटी नाहुश यहाँ पे, लेकिन बहुत कमाल ओवर यहाँ पे बंटी पटेल का। एंड ऑफ द ओवर 2 छक्के जरूर इस ओवर में आए आशिक, लेकिन वो टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में एक एवरेज होती है 2 छक्के अगर लगते हैं गेंदबाज को, बट 5 ओवर के हाथ पे 77 फॉर 3 विकेट्स।
यहाँ पर बंटी पटेल अभी तक के सबसे कामयाब बॉलर साबित हुए हैं फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की तरफ से। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 92 रन्स। मेरे ख्याल में जिस तरह की बॉलिंग है आदम किंग भुट्टा की, अगर वो 92 या एनीथिंग अबव 90 बनाते हैं तो डेफिनेटली फ्रेंड्स इंडिया को काफ़ी मेहनत करनी होगी इस रन को चेस करने के लिए। 5 ओवर्स के इख्तिताम पर 77 रन हुए हैं। ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी जो कि शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रही है। इसको ऑर्गेनाइज किया है सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप ने और उनको सपोर्ट किया है आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट्स ने। हमारे दूसरे स्पॉन्सर्स में हैं अल दबवी, हैंकॉक टायर्स और हमारे को स्पॉन्सर्स हैं।
आशिक जरा मुकाबले की तरफ आते हैं। बेहतरीन मुकाबला, 77 रन जहां पे नजर आ रहे थे बोर्ड पे, लेकिन ये इस दफा 1 रन आ जाएगा बासानी। आशिक क्या कहना चाहेंगे आज के मैच के हवाले से? जिस अंदाज से आज इन्होंने बैटिंग करी और टीम आदम बुट्टा किंग ने जिस अंदाज से लेके चले मैच को, तो बड़ा कमाल का मुकाबला रहा।
बहुत ही अच्छा मुकाबला अभी तक यहाँ पर देखने को मिला है। दोनों टीम्स ने बहुत ज्यादा एफर्ट डाली है। जहां पर पहले 2 ओवर जो आदम किंग भुट्टा के नाम पर थे, अभी उसके बाद फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम के नाम है। आखिरी ओवर का खेल जारी है और यहां पर मोहम्मद इमरान ने खेली है शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद हैं, नुकसान होगा यहां पर आदम किंग भुट्टा को और कामयाबी मिली फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम को। यहां पर नुकसान हुआ है, इससे डेफिनेटली जो स्कोर है वो कम हो जाएगा। आदम किंग भुट्टा का नया बैट्समैन 10 नंबर गुफरानुल्लाह खान पिच की तरफ बढ़ते हुए। शायकीन क्रिकेट की बड़ी तादाद यहां पर मौजूद शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में। सब लोग यहां पर आए हैं इस शानदार टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के टूर्नामेंट को देखने के लिए, जो कि लाइव दिखाया जा रहा है बहुत सारे सोशल मीडिया हैंडल्स पर और जियो सुपर पर। इस ओवर की सिर्फ 4 बॉल्स बाकी हैं, देखना होगा इन 4 बॉल्स का कैसे फ़ायदा उठाती है आदम किंग भुट्टा।
बिल्कुल आदम किंग भुट्टा टीम ओमान इसका मध्य मुकाबल है टीम फ्रंट 11 इंडिया के साथ, और ये इस दफ़ा 1 रन आ जाएगा। बेहतरीन शॉट फील्डर मौजूद होंगे काव कार्नर में। बंटी पटेल आज हमेशा हमें नज़र आ रहे हैं, क्योंकि जिस खिलाड़ी का दिन होता है वो हमेशा अलग से ही नज़र आता है। और आज यहाँ पे क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप, क्या प्रेडिक्ट करेंगे कि वाकई में क्या आज बंटी पटेल का दिन कारआमद होगा, आदम भुट्टा टीम को मारदाड़ करेंगे बैटिंग में या नहीं?
इस बॉल के बाद हम बताएंगे आपको। यहां पर उस्मान लाहौरी हैं, बंटी पटेल तो बाद में आएंगे, लेकिन यहां पर उस्मान शहजाद लाहौरी का बल्ला चल रहा है। एक और छक्का यहां पर लगा दिया है उन्होंने। बंटी पटेल डेफिनेटली एक की प्लेयर होंगे फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की तरफ से। आप जानते हैं कि वो एक हार्ड हिटिंग बैट्समैन है और स्कोर एक बड़ा खड़ा करना होगा। यहां पर आखिरी 2 लीग डिलीवरीज बाकी। वाइड बॉल, छक्के लगने के बाद इतना प्रेशर तो आता ही है बॉलर पर।
बिल्कुल आज उस्मान शहजाद का बल्ला ऐसे चल रहा है जैसे ना दिल्ली ना लाहौर, क्योंकि उस्मान लाहौरी इनका नाम है, ना दिल्ली ना लाहौर। शायकीन क्रिकेट यहाँ पे उनके छक्कों पे जरूर कर रहे हैं शोर। सो बेहतरीन मुकाबला और इस दफा बिल्कुल समझ नहीं सके हैं, पहले बल्ला घुमाया था, डॉट बॉल आ जाएगा।
अब सिर्फ एक बॉल बची है, 87 रन हुए हैं आदम किंग भुट्टा के, 4 विकेट्स पे उनका नुकसान हुआ है और यहां पर उस्मान लाहौरी सामना करेंगे आखिरी बॉल का।
आशिक ये चीज जरूर बता दूं कि इस मैच के बाद, क्योंकि ये मैच है सीरी लाइंस वर्सेस एफएमटी और उसके बाद इंतजार की घड़ियां खत्म हो जाएंगी। एक मैच के बाद 6 रन आ जाएंगे यहाँ पे। बेहतरीन छक्का, ना दिल्ली ना लाहौर, सीधा बॉल जनाब शायकीन क्रिकेट का यहाँ तक आ रहा है शोर। सो 6 रन आ जाएंगे, लेकिन इंतजार की घड़ियां बिल्कुल खत्म हुई चली हैं। और ठीक एक मैच के बाद, क्योंकि इसके बाद एफएमटी और दूसरी जानिब टीम ऑन एक्शन होगी सीरी लाइंस, और ठीक उसके बाद इंशाल्लाह ताला पाक MWI वर्सेस फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया के में टक्कर होगी। सो मिलते हैं अगले मैच में।
चार्ट है, बहुत ही अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस उन्होंने अभी तक दी है। और दूसरे नंबर पे है पाक MWI और तीसरे नंबर पे है फ्रेंड्स इंडिया, चौथे नंबर पे है आजम किंग भुट्टा। लेकिन इस पॉइंट टेबल को तब्दील होने में कुछ टाइम नहीं लगेगा। हम लोग वापस आएंगे जब अपने मैच की तरफ, तो हम आपको बताएंगे कि ये जो मैच अभी चल रहा है फ्रेंड्स इंडिया और आजम किंग भुट्टा के, इसका रिजल्ट का पॉइंट टेबल पर काफी सारा असर होगा। यहाँ पर गांव बॉक्स में मुझे ज्वाइन किया है यूएई के माने हुए और बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस्ड आसिम शेख ने। आसिम, आप सुबह से देख रहे हैं यहाँ पर सुपर फिक्स चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रही है। आप पहले तो ये बताएं कि आपका हमारे साथ ये सफर कैसा गुजरा है अभी तक, और आज जो ये क्राउड इतना आया है इस पर आप क्या कहेंगे?
सफ़र जिस तरीके से गुजरा था आशिक भाई, मेरे हिसाब से जिस तरीके से क्राउड ने आके इसको आसान किया है ना, मैं कहूँगा 4 चांद लगा दिए यहाँ पर क्राउड ने। तमाशाइयों ने 4 चांद लगा दिए यहाँ पर सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी को।
क्राउड आया है, बड़ी तादाद में यहाँ पर फैमिलीज आए हैं और बच्चे आए हैं, क्योंकि छोटे फैंस जो होते हैं वो क्रिकेट को दिल से चाहते हैं। और यहाँ पर टेप बॉल क्रिकेट, जिसको हम अपनी जुबान में एक आसान क्रिकेट कहते हैं, उसको देखकर यहाँ बहुत ही ज्यादा खुशी हो रही है। आप देख सकते हैं, क्योंकि आज संडे का दिन था, लोग उठने में थोड़ा देर जरूर करते हैं, लेकिन फिर भी एक अच्छी तादाद में यहाँ पर
पर और काफ़ी कलरफुल एटमॉस्फेयर शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में। और उम्मीद यही होगी कि जैसे जैसे शाम आगे बढ़ेगी तमाशाइयों की तादाद बढ़ती रहेगी। यहाँ पर जगह मिलना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा एक वक्त में यहाँ पर शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में, क्योंकि कुछ लिमिटेड एरियाज है जो ओपन किए गए हैं तमाशाइयों के लिए। और हम गुजारिश करेंगे आपसे कि जितने जल्द से जल्द आ जाएं और अपनी जगह पकड़ लें यहाँ पर।
लेकिन आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि प्लीज ग्राउंड में आइए। शारजा का क्राउड, दुबई का क्राउड, यूएई का क्राउड ग्राउंड में आएंगे। यहाँ पर आकर क्रिकेट जो देखने को मिलेगी, मेरे ख्याल में ये एक फुल पैसा वसूल टूर्नामेंट है।
और इसकी एक खास वजह ग्राउंड आने की, क्योंकि इसके बाद एक मैच होगा ज़रूर, और उसके बाद जो मैच है वो है फ्रेंड्स इंडिया और पाक MWI, स्टार्स फ्रॉम इंडिया टेकिंग ऑन स्टार्स फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। इट्स गोना बी अ बिग क्लैश, बिग एनकाउंटर, a blockbuster of an encounter which I believe will hit the record number of viewership.
अभी right now friends इंडिया का सामना है आदम किंग भुट्टा से, जिन्होंने एक बड़ा स्कोर मेरे मुताबिक सेट कर दिया है। यहाँ पर फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की टीम को स्कोर करना है 94 रन्स सिर्फ 6 ओवर्स में। और यहाँ पर देखा गया कि उन्होंने अपनी ओपनिंग में चेंजेस करके बंटी पटेल को ऑफ द ऑर्डर भेजा है, ताकि वो जाके कुछ बड़ी हिट्स खेलें, ताकि रन रेट नीचे आए।
एब्सोल्युटली यार शाहिर, इसी के साथ यहाँ पर मुशाहिर जो आए हैं सलामी बल्लेबाजी करने बंटी पटेल के साथ। और इसी के साथ अच्छी तेज गेंद यहाँ राशिद सकलेन के जानिब, काफ़ी अच्छी और काफ़ी अनकंफर्टेबल थे उस शॉट को खेलने के लिए मुशाहिर। और इसी के साथ फ्रेंड्स इंडिया एक बिना किसी नुकसान के।
हमने देखा है राशिद सकलैन ने कल भी बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग कराई थी। एक ऐसी वेरिएशन डालते हैं, हमेशा बैट्समैन को परेशान करके रखते हैं। अब स्ट्राइक पर हैं बंटी पटेल, जिन्होंने पिछले कुछ मैचेस में फ्रेंड्स इंडिया की उम्मीदों को काफ़ी ऊपर तक लेके गए हैं। उनके सबसे, मैं कहना चाहूँगा यहाँ पर सबसे अच्छे उनके बैट्समैन हैं। देखना होगा, ये एक इंटरेस्टिंग मुकाबला होगा यहाँ पर। राशिद सकलैन और बंटी पटेल ने ट्राई की थी, लेकिन बॉल गई सीधी मोहम्मद इमरान विकेटकीपर के हाथों में। और अंपायर का इशारा, ये एक नो बॉल है। इस स्टेज पर अगर आप इस तरह की बॉलिंग कराएंगे तो अपनी टीम का नुकसान करेंगे।
Absolutely, there can't agree more to that, Ashik. No ball in this situation against Bunty Patel. Anyways, it's going to be a free hit situation. But here, they cannot get wicket of Bunty Patel on this particular ball. He has to bowl with proper control here, Rashid Sakleen. Now, even in hard ball cricket, that has been his consistent problem there, Ashik. So it's a problem with his run-up. Now, when you have issues with your run-up, you probably take a mark again.
Once again, Rashid Saklan
Well, absolutely brilliant. And if you can expect helicopters to be launched here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, it's going to be from this man. Look at that. One is Osama from Sialkot, and here is Bunty Patel from India. He has launched his helicopter.
Fantastic shot, fantastic shot. And I must say, the crowd, the big number of crowd which is here, they would have loved this shot.
Well, hits them with a lot of power there, Bunty Patel. And no, in my opinion, he has been the only batter in the Indian team who has been impressive with the bat, with the ball as well. The other day, he almost pulled out the game. And Mushahir, we'll have to see more of him. But Bunty Patel has been really promising. His wicket will be very, very crucial.
Once again, Bunty Patel, this time was very careful, and there will be just one run, and the strike will go to Mushahir.
Well, Bunty Patel's wicket is going to be very, very crucial in the context of the result of this game. Friends, India 7 for no loss after the first 3 balls here. Getting that boundary of that free hit delivery. What a shot that was. Trust me, it was one of the finest shots. We haven't seen helicopters we have seen getting launched on the onside, but to launch that helicopter on the offside, what a bullet shot.
This displays the confidence of this fantastic batsman, Rashid Saklan, once again. This time, if you have seen, Mushahir is also trying a helicopter, but result is not the same, but this is looking like he's also achieving some confidence here.
Now, I mean, if you have noticed this, you'll find a lot of Indian players playing out this helicopter shots a lot. Reason being, they play with that hard tennis, which is slightly heavier, and when the ball pitches on the turf, it tends to be a little slower compared to the tape ball. So they have enough time to generate power from the bottom hand and roll their arms over.
This time played straight, long on fielder Nabil Zafar, the captain of Adam Bin Bhutta, has done the fielding here. Just one run to Bunty Patel, strike goes back to Mushahir.
Now, this shows how naive these players from India are. If you notice, none of these batters, they are checking the ball. That is practice, regular practice from the batters. The moment they come back on the non-strikers, and the first thing they do is check the ball if it has enough tape coverage on it, whether to carry all the way. They are missing out on that ploy. It's just basics of tape ball cricket.
We come back to this point. This time played very nicely, but there is a fielder at deep mid wicket, just one run to Mushahir. The point which you raised just right now, because I know the Indian players, they're playing the hard tennis, there's no tape on it, so they are not tend to check every ball. But the Pakistani players which are in UAE FMGK and Pak MWI, or even the local stars which are there in Adam Bin Bhutta, and at the end of every ball, they will inspect the ball, check the taping is fine, otherwise they'll throw it back to their team to give them fresh ball.
Absolutely. I mean, this comes in with practice, and if you're playing regularly with this ball, I would see these players, the same Indian players, evolve in a different way completely. Give them a year or two, let them practice, and this is going to be an equal competition against these players coming in, the professional tape ball players coming in from Pakistan.
I totally agree with you here, Asim. You raised this point, and we are very thankful to Friends India team who have participated. We all know they don't play the tape ball cricket, but they participated in this big tournament, and we really appreciate them from the management side. This is Superfix Champions Trophy, where we needed the teams to come up and promote the tape ball cricket. This is a fantastic contest going on here. Now we have 29 balls to go, and 83 runs is the requirement.
Here is Murshad Sajjad. This has been launched, and launched big. It is big enough here to go to the stands. What a hit coming through from the bat of Bunty Patel. शानदार कमाल का शॉट ये बंटी पटेल के बल्ले से.
Bunty Patel, the man with the plan here for Team Friends India, and definitely crowd love this shot. Now, I must say Sajjad here will be thinking what to bowl next.
Down the leg side, and well kept there by Mani Tendulkar. Extra runs here coming in for... and now, the one good thing about these Indian batters is the fact that, I am not just defending them, but the good fact coming through for these Indian players is they play a lot with these finger spin coming in the hard tennis ball. So the change of pace will not do much damage for them. It's only the pace that will do damage to them.
Definitely, definitely. But if you have seen most of the local stars and the bowlers from Pakistan, they're trying very less variation. This was a good Yorker length ball and equally well played by Banji Patel. Coming back to the point, Pakistani stars playing here and the local stars, they are putting a lot of energy. They want to bowl fast. This is what Pakistan is known for, yeah, bowling fast. They're not trying that much fingers, I guess.
Well, there was a couple of variety that we saw coming in this particular team itself. Saqib and Hassan Lefty. They have made that impact and shown what finger spin can do to you. It offers a lot of saving opportunities for the bowling side, a lot of options, and that is what has worked really, really nicely there for team Adam King Bhutta. But against this promising Indian side, I'm not sure how effective that's going to be.
Actually, what I want to say here, this tournament is a mix of all the talents here. Now, once again, we'll come back to this point. Sajjad with a very good pace delivery, and Mushair was having no clue where to play it. Coming back to your point, where the variation is successful, we have seen this in the first 3 matches yesterday, where the first match, Friends India put the other team in a big problem by doing the variations. 3 wickets were down for nothing.
Well, absolutely. That is, again, coming back to the same point, right? It makes things difficult for players who are used to playing pace, but suddenly pace taken off from the ball, they have no answers coming through. And this is a brilliant delivery coming in right in the block hole there from Sajjad Murshid. He's been very impressive. Last night he played the match here. He was fantastically bowling well there. He conceded a 5 wides in a T10 game and still managed to end his 2-over spell by conceding just 12 runs and picking up 2 wickets.
This is fantastic. What I have seen here, I think Banti Patel is trying to put some more efforts and he's not playing his regular game. And this is what, look at every ball he's regretting that he cannot make a good shot. This will, harm his confidence. What do you think on that?
Well, absolutely. They need a big over here coming through. And it has to come in no time. It has to be the next over immediately, which will get them runs. And not sure whether it's going to be bowled by the finger spinner or whether it will be pace coming through. They're struggling against pace. In my opinion, the captain should opt for a pace bowler here.
And they have the options of pace, but let me remind you, there is a very young guy, Saqib Malik. He bowled a fantastic over in yesterday's game. I hope you remember that. They have the spin options also with Adam King Bhutta.
Now, let me tell you one thing. If he bowls that to these batters, if Banti Patel is striking there, if Krishna Satpute is there, they're going to reverse sweep him towards the backward point for a boundary or a 6. Take my word for it.
I totally agree with you on this because he was creating problems for the batsmen who are traveling here from Pakistan, and the spin was a really big problem for them. But I guess what you're saying, I will agree with you, the Indian batsmen can play spin better than Pakistani tape ball, but in the leather ball, this is not the case.
Well, absolutely. I mean, that's a different ball game altogether. The argument, is rested when apparently when you're comparing the different ball game altogether. Then it's all about technique. It's all about. Well, here technique is not required. Just see the ball, hit the ball out of the park. Banti Patel has arrived in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
What a shot over the long on. Captain Nabil Zafar was just watching it and it went for a 6. Umar Lala Jatt is actually a good all-rounder, a UAE local star. But I think he is underestimating here Banti Patel, who's in a peak form. He should be more careful against him.
Now, beat any batter. That sort of a ball is meant to be dispatched. It's an over-pitch delivery. That should be called as a wide. It is called as a wide. And Banti Patel just missing out on the opportunity there. Have a lot of spectators out there witnessing the games. And friends India would be hoping that they find a big over here somehow to bounce back in the contest. It's still even Steven.
Yes, while Banti Patel is on crease, the match is evenly balled. Okay, Umar Lala Jatt once again with a short ball. Banti has tried, the fielder is trying to come under the ball, and the fielder was almost there.
Almost is not enough, my friend. You need to hold on to it. I'm being a bit harsh, but looking into the sun and catching these catches, it's going to be tough, but you need to hold on to them if you're talking about Bunty Patel.
Gufranullah Khan, he tried his best. You can see Gufranullah Khan a little bit like me, an overweight player. He tried his best, but you know, this is cricket. Umar Lala Jat once again. A short ball, Mushair. I think he's struggling with his form. I have not seen any convincing shot from him as of now.
Well, Mushair is struggling. Definitely he is struggling. And these are the coverages, yeah. People watching in the stadium. And this is, we're talking about this 4 o'clock, not even 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And the ground is expected to be full as the evening passes by. So on the other side of the ground as well. Excellent hit. Bunty Patel, you beauty. It's gone straight over the side screen for a 6.
Serious hammering here by Bunty Patel. Umar Jat is, I think, totally confused. He don't know what to bowl Bunty Patel, and fantastic hitting by. All credit goes to this fantastic batsman from Friends India team.
Excellent shot. Excellent pickup there from Bunty Patel. It was a low full toss and it was dispatched. And look at that, Bunty immediately asking for those gloves and making sure that he has enough friction between the grip and his hands.
Because he's the man. If you stay on the crease, definitely there will be Friends India must be happy, and Adam King would have to revisit their strategy, how to handle this guy who's batting fantastically. He has faced 11 balls and he has already scored 26 runs. Bulk of the scoring is done by Bunty Patel.
Short delivery, and that has been played in the gap. We'll have to wait for the signal there from the umpire. We'll recheck that one. Let's see if that was over his head. Short delivery. Pulled nicely there. Just falling inside?
Yeah, it's a 4, it's a boundary. But I will tell you what form he's carrying. Bunty Patel is carrying a supreme form, and he has played this ball very, very nicely. The ball went for a 4, and Umar Jat is, I think, very, very expensive here.
He is under pressure. He is definitely under pressure. Short delivery pulled in the air, and that's gone out of the playing area. Oh, Bunty Patel, you have hurt Umar Jat. What an expensive over. 3 overs 46. And mind you, Adam King Gutta were 3 overs 45.
Asim, you were wishing for a big over, and this is the over. I think you are here very, very right that if Friends India get a big over here, they're into the game, and now 18 balls, 48 runs. I think this is very much achievable.
It should be achievable. 18 balls, they've managed to score 46. 18 balls, another 48 to get. I won't say they are favorable to win, but it is only this man on your screen, number 15, Bunty Patel. If he stays, bats right till the last ball, game is on.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Super Big Champions Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. I will be coming with you live after some time. Right now, we are joined by Muhammad Nadeem in the comm box. He will take care of the rest of the proceeding with the Asim Sheikh. Thank you very much, everyone. Last request to all the viewers, please do come and join us here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where fantastic cricket is waiting for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ashik. What a match we are having over here. One of my favorite, and much to be my favorite, Bunty Patel is in the middle, and I'm very excited, and my fellow commentator Asim as well.
Now it is time for the little magician Saqib. So 3 overs from pace bowlers, 2 went in favor of Adam King Bhutta, 1 over from Umar Jat. He was taken downtown for runs. Now I won't be surprised if he reverse sweeps him.
Shot is on, and who can play better? One of these two players, definitely. They are from India, and Indians someone somebody who has mastered in that shot. I think it took an edge, but lucky for the batter, it fell where there was no slip in place.
Bunty Patel took off immediately as the keeper fumbled. This is excellent stuff. Brilliant stuff here from Saqib.
Let me tell you, Asim.
But his...
One more ball, and after that, we'll see a switch.
Possibly, pretty much possible. I won't be surprised if Bunty goes in, switches and goes for a reverse slap. But Saqib was being pointed rightly out earlier by Taimur Mirza that bowling action is something that is bothering him.
Now, Asim, I feel my sixth sense is telling something that now something different is going to happen on the next delivery.
Pretty much possible. Pretty much possible. He can just switch his position and paddle it on the offside. Let's wait and watch. Here comes Saqib. He has pulled him. No switch it required. It has gone. Oh, the cow's corner for a six.
Well, short delivery, and that really didn't make any difference. He didn't get that turn, but what a shot again coming up from Bunty. Bunty is definitely one of the superstars emerged in this tournament. We are seeing him first time. Yesterday we have seen him, and today as well. He is definitely a superstar.
Oh, Bunty Patel. Can you be the hero for Friends India? Can you pull this off? 41 to get a 15 deliveries. Well, he slipped. He is in agony there. Had he stood there, had he made his just stood his ground, he would have whacked it out of the park.
It was a full toss. Opportunity was definitely there, but he missed it. He was not happy with himself.
Look at those 7 balls which Mushahir has faced. That's going to hurt them.
Exactly. Oh, nice delivery. And I think he played it cleverly because I tell you, if Bunty stays till the end, anything can happen.
It was a quicker delivery. Very smart move coming in from Saqib. He was getting too predictable, so that's the reason he changed his pace. Here comes Saqib for the last ball of the over. And he has smoked him out of the park. It is going, and it's on the road of Sharjah. Big hit from Bunty Patel. 4 overs gone. Look at that. Nadeem, I think you missed that.
I missed it, but I have seen the action replay, and what a shot. Massive, huge hit out of the stadium. Well, talking about Bunty Patel, I don't know, as per my little experience, Asim, he is in that league where TM Brand, Chota Vicky, Fadmiya Chanu stands. He is not lesser than those great players of the tape ball.
Now, this is a tape ball which he doesn't play regularly with. And see him with the hard tennis ball. He's a different level.
And another great thing is that he's an all-rounder. I mean, he's very clever fast bowler. Me, as myself, I used to be a fast bowler, and I used to love bowling those cutters, swing. And Bunty Patel does that very well when he bowls. At the same time, look at that power hitting.
Excellent stuff there. Brilliantly picked up. One of the finest shots there played by and Rashid Saklain will be bowling. Look at that. Big hit from Bunty Patel. It landed on the roof. And that reaction of his said it all, that how frustrated he was while he missed those 2 balls in that over. 48 for Bunty Patel in 18 deliveries. Out of 59, 48 belongs to Bunty.
Yes, and now Rashid, you know Rashid very well. He will be a bowler, and 35 needed on 12 deliveries. Let me tell you, around 18, 20 runs in this over, I'll tell you that next over, the bowler will be under a lot of pressure.
Absolutely. I mean, regardless of how many runs are left in the last over, unless it's more than 20, bowler is always in the pressure in this form of the game.
Absolutely. Fast ball, hammered, helicopter in the air, and catch is taken. Mushair struggled today, and I think his struggle is finished.
Well, what this will do, this will not have Bunty Patel come back on strike, even though they have crossed, because it's as per the new rules, and it is going to be Krishna Satpute. And he's regarded as the Tendulkar of tennis ball cricket in India.
Definitely, if he is the Tendulkar of tennis ball cricket in India, then friends, India should not be worried, because we know Sachin what he is capable of.
Krishna Satpute just did not look in the right frame of mind, but he's a man of big matches. Trust me. Yes, league stages weren't, the first day wasn't meant for him, but you don't know what fortunes have been written for the day two for this man from Pune. Krishna Satpute.
Krishna is a very humble person. Awesome. Let me tell you that when Superflex Championship Trophy management has contacted him and they invited him that okay, they want his team to be playing in this tournament here in UAE, he was very humble and he accepted that. As you know that it's not easy because tap ball cricket is not that famous. In fact, it's very rare being played in India. But they took a chance and they came over here and they're doing great. And hats off to this man, Krishna, who has accepted this challenge.
Well, absolutely. You need courage. I mean, you've seen Tendulkar play 2020 as well. It's not his game. Sachin is not made for T20 cricket, but he still played the IPL because of that. And then when he realized that that's not his ball game, he opted not to be a part of the national T20 side. Very smart move, very selfless move, leaving it for the juniors to play that T20 format. That's what Sachin did.
That's great. I mean, when talking about Sachin, I tell you that I'm watching Sachin since he played the first match back in 1980s. Krishna, Bunty, helicopter shot, straight to the fielder. Well, this over is going well so far.
This is excellent cricket from Bunty Patel and Krishna Satpute. This is what coordination is all about. They ran after the throw was released from the bowler's, from the fielder's hand. After pitching, they ran for the second.
They literally pulled this single out of the jaws of the fielders and wicketkeeper. And it's very important that Bunty should be passing the deliveries because they need 32 on 9 deliveries. They need minimum 2 sixes in next 3 deliveries.
Absolutely. 4.3, 62 for 1. Helicopter launched and helicopter landed safely. Just a single. In fact, that's a no ball. Wow, look at that drama. It's still not over. Bringing in that adrenaline rush with every extra that has been bowled. It's drama happening in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. It's drama happening in Superfix Championship Trophy.
Well, cricket at its best. They needed 32 runs on 9 deliveries and Rashid has bowled a no ball. Now 30 needed on 9 deliveries. Krishna literally has got a brilliant chance. They need a couple of sixes as I have been mentioning in his 3 deliveries. Let's find out.
He has hit a big one. And that's big enough. Wow, what a hit from Krishna Satpute. Bunty Patel and Krishna Satpute, number 1 and number 15. Putting a show here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a hit. And when Krishna hits them, it stays hit.
What a brilliant shot, and captain is joining the party along with Bunty. Little while ago, Asim mentioned that Krishna is known as the Tendulkar of the tape ball cricket. In fact, hard tennis ball, and this time he has joined Bunty and hit the blow when it was much needed. 24 needed on 8 deliveries. Match is on.
Match on, definitely on. 1-6 here. And it's going to be a crazy finish to this game. 24 required of 8 deliveries. 70 for 1. Friends India.
Very important 2 deliveries are coming up. As Asif, you mentioned that if there is 20 or less than 20 runs, the bowler will be under huge pressure.
Let's wait and see. Rashid steaming in. That has been played towards wide of long on. And just a ball to go in this over. 23 to get of 7. Can he hit a 6?
They need 6. They definitely need 6 in this delivery, because if they need 6, it will be only 17, which means just 3 sixes. And I'm really feeling very pity for that bowler who is going to bowl the last over, and if he is up against Bunty.
Well, regardless who he is against, because Krishna has shown signs of unleashing. He has hit one straight over the side screen for a big 6. Here comes Rashid Saklain. This is the most precious delivery of this game. 23 of 7. And it is Bunty Patel on strike. He has got to his 50. Chance and taken. Bunty departs. Rashid strikes of a low full toss, and Bunty is agitated that he's not able to take that over the ropes. Oh, is that the end of hopes here for Friends India?
Well, definitely a big blow for Friends India. Low full toss. He didn't get the elevation. Shot was on. He tried his best, but it went straight. A low missile directly in the hand of the fielder over there. Look at that.
Well, it was hit flat. He did not get elevation there. And Sunny Shah making no mistakes. And what a big blow. Big blow here coming in for Friends India. Bunty Patel departs. And Rashid Saklain is the man who started the over with the wicket, ended the over with the wicket.
Well, Friends India, after this, they will be playing with Pak MWI. And they have to win this game if they want to stay in the competition, because next match is also going to be very tough. They need a couple of points. This is tape ball cricket. Anything can happen in this, but the man they depended a lot. Bunty is walking back, but he has played his part, Asim. He is a hero for me. He has already done his best. At times it's a cricket, but I think that he has definitely made a match for Friends India. Now is the Superman of hit tennis ball cricket. Krishna is on strike. As Asim described him, that he is known as the Tendulkar of tennis ball in India. We want to see. Well, I love that commentary when Sachin, first time in the history of level ball cricket, international cricket, when Sachin scored 200 runs, Shastri said, "A Superman from India."
The first man on the planet to score a double century, and it's the Superman from India.
Spot on, Asim. Spot on. Nice memory. Now then, left arm bowler Hassan will be bowling to Krishna.
Getting a thick outside edge, ball's racing away towards the boundary, and looks like it has enough legs, and it will be a boundary of the first ball. What a start to the over.
Very good start. Very good start. 20 needed in 5 deliveries. Well, Asim, if he hits next ball out of the park, then Hassan will be under huge pressure.
Well, I'm waiting for that switch hit. I'm waiting for that switch hit to come through. It's going to pay off here. Definitely going to pay off. Is he going to unleash? And look at that. They are taking an objection on the action of the bowler there. They are talking to the umpire about the bowler's action.
20 needed in 5 deliveries. Well, Hassan, if he hits next ball out of the park, then Hassan will be under huge pressure. Well, I'm waiting for that switch hit. I'm waiting for that switch hit to come through. It's going to pay off here. Definitely going to pay off. Is he going to unleash? And look at that. They are taking an objection on the action of the bowler there. They are talking to the umpire about the bowler's action. supporter. They have shown a lot of sportsman spirit. And as you have mentioned, Asim, earlier on, that Pakistani batter, they always check the ball. Whereas since they are not used to it, they're really not checking. I hardly see any of the batters checking the ball.
Let's wait and see what Krishna will do here. And that's going to be a bye. Krishna not able to connect that. And that will bring the other Krishna on strike. This.
I think if he is able to connect, if he plays one switch hit and if he connected that, then after that it will become very interesting and will put a lot of confusion in the mind of Hassan.
Well, calculation is very simple. 4 balls, 3 sixes. Very simple calculation. Either 4 ball, 3 sixes, 4 ball, 2 sixes, a boundary and a couple. Is just about this delivery now. Hassan lefty. That has been pulled and that's gone all the way for a 6. They needed that desperately. Oh, can the game get more entertaining than that? Oh, Nadeem.
What a shot under pressure. Little shot, went back, waited for it and hit it all along on for a very important 6 of the match. 12 needed on 3.
Swing and a miss and a wide. Wide given there by the umpire. And in the protest, Hassan lefty sits down on the carpet.
You got to see. I think it's a fair call, Asim. It's a fair call because after the turn, ball went further away and that wide line which is indicated for the umpire, it was clearly outside from there.
Well, in my opinion, you know, it's not because friends India is playing, but overall Hassan lefty, he has bowled brilliantly, but he has that slight advantage of that bending of the arm, which in my opinion there has to be some law that can stop such bowlers from bowling in the game.
I think that will come into play. Definitely that will come into play. Maybe after this match or maybe after this tournament. It needs to be checked. Meanwhile, 11 he did. And this time he hits it in the air. I don't think it's going to go out of the ground. And the catch is taken.
Oh, what a blow here. He was looking dangerous. He gave them the hope that he might pull this off. Oh, God. Just not able to get enough distance. Got the elevation. Ball swiveling in the air. And Krishna departs. What a blow here. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Simple calculation here.
Very simple. I think couple of meters short. He hit it miles in the air.
Who can be the hero here? Will it be Hassan lefty? High probability. Or will it be the new man walking in? Subshid is the new man who has come in. Can he do it? Can he do it?
But Asim, I would prefer if friends India got a left-handed batter, they should send that guy up. I don't think so. Yes, Subshid is the right-handed batter. I don't think they have a left-handed player in their team.
I doubt. If they had, that would have been the biggest advantage that they would have had, because tackling Hassan lefty would have been relatively more easier. Two balls, 2 sixes, no other calculation apart from that. It can still be a super over if he gets a boundary and a 6.
It can be a super over. I don't think it's a super over because it's league-based tournament. They will get 1 point each, but what friends India will be looking for, 2 points as well as Adam Butta King.
It has been played on the onside, and that will be the game here for Adam Butta King. That over from Saqib turned it around, in my opinion. Those dot balls that were played in that over. Oh, my friend Nadeem, what a game of cricket. What a game of cricket. It swung, the pendulum kept swinging, And as we said, it has not been easy to chase runs here in this venue, in this tournament.
Full credit goes to friends India team. They are not somebody who is utilized, who used to play with the tail ball, but how tough time they are giving to all these players. Now the last ball, 10 runs required. Krishna, the captain on strike, and he misses it. And umpire has not given wide, rightly so, because the Krishna was moving in the crease. So finally, Adam Butta King have won this game by 10 runs. But let me tell you that friends India have won the hearts again. They have shown brilliant performance with the ball and with the bat.
All they lacked was a left-handed batter. Things would have been different there, Nadeem. But that's it from this particular game here. And losing the game by 9 runs, friends India. But what a fight that they put on, especially Bunty Patel.
Bunty Patel is a superstar for me. He is indeed a superstar. And let me tell you that it will not be strange if from here on any tournament is getting played of tap ball cricket anywhere in the world, whether it is even in Pakistan, Bunty Patel will be invited as a hero to play.
Well, absolutely. He was brilliant. He was brilliant. And we'll quickly head down where we have, I was out there with the two captains for the toss of the previous match. And from there, we'll have the next game on, which is going to be between FMTK and Sri Lions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is toss time out here. FMTK taking on Sri Lions. I have the two captains out there. Muzammil, the captain of Team FMTK, and Karindu, the captain of Team Sri Lions. I have the two toss icons, mascots, Mohammad Hamdan and Mohammad Ali. Hamdan will flip the coin, and Karindu will flip the coin. Icon Ali. And you use icon Ali. Karindu, please come forward. What are you going to do? Well, any particular reason why you want to vote first?
उम्मीद करते हैं कि इसी फॉर्म से आप आगे कंटिन्यू करें और उसामा के और आप भी खासकर मोहम्मद बल्लेबाजी की यहाँ से दर्शकों को देखने मिले और
Well, so the news from the center is that Sri Lions, they have won the toss and they are going to bowl first.
Welcome back, dear viewers, one and all. This is Superfix Championship Trophy, and I am live, Muhammad Nadeem, from one and only Guinness World Record holder, Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And the match is going on between Sri Lions and FMTK UAE. Sri Lions have won the toss, opted to field first. And this is the first ball. Suraj will be bowling. Driven straight to the long off fielder for a single. Lot of excitement already we have seen in this championship. What a close match we had. The last game between Friends India and Adam Butta King match went till the last couple of deliveries. Suraj misses out his run up. Suraj will be bowling to Osama. And wide delivery. Well, Suraj is already feeling the pressure because he is up against Osama, the highest run scorer in this championship already. And Osama knows only one thing, hitting the ball out of the ground.
Well, to give him able companies out there, Zebi, who was magnificent in the last match, he was smoking the bowlers all around the park at his will. And he was playing against a very decent side, Burak 11. They weren't a bad side. Well, what happened there?
I think it took an edge and went above the wicket keeper. They have taken 2 runs. Well, talking about Zebi Butt, he has scored 59 in just 18 deliveries in that particular match.
Well, he was magnificent. He was ballistic in his approach. He was going all over the park. And he was scoring sixes at will. Now, let's see whether he gets it in the same groove here. He's coming after a gap of a match. And that has been carved towards on the offside. A very unlikely Zebi.
Very unusual with the tape ball.
Practicing for the X then.
Maybe somebody has contacted him, they need a player.
Well, just like Sajjad Murshid, he might give an appearance. Have to wait and see.
Zebi Butt again, a big name in the tape ball cricket in Pakistan, especially he is known all over Pakistan, and he has played a blistering inning earlier on, scored 59 on 18, was man of the match. Now Osama facing Suraj. Osama goes straight Just short of the fielder over there.
Should have put in that dive. In my opinion, if at all dives can be put in, it's going to be the Sri Lankan players. Sri Lions, they want to make a mark in the tournament. They want to give that start to their journey, winning journey in fact. They are winless so far in the tournament, 3 games.
Yes, they are. They would like to make their mark. This time, full toss. Taken in the deep by the fielder. Brilliant catch.
And that's Kumara who has taken it. Prashant Kumara, captain of Team Sri Lions, and they are Kookahoop. And trust me, can this be an upset? Table toppers versus bottom of the table. This clash, one team undefeated, the other team hasn't won any game. Can they put up an upset here?
They can, and it's Sri Lions. Players are coming up from Sri Lanka, and who knows better than you cannot corner Sri Lankan players playing here in the name of Sri Lions. We all remember what happened to Australia in 1996 World Cup. You cannot underestimate Sri Lankan teams, whether they are tap ball cricket teams or whether they are international leather ball cricket teams.
Well, absolutely, and Asia Cup is one such example wherein they pulled off a show out of nowhere. No one anticipated if 100 people were asked to, predict who will win it. Even Sri Lankans wouldn't have given their names that Sri Lanka will pull it off. Yes, out of belief, out of that support, yes, they would have said that, but logically they wouldn't have. But the way they pulled it off, it was magnificent, and we can see a similar sort of a comeback coming through from Sri Lions. We saw that in the Bukhatar League, the way they bounced back in the tournament, and they were fantabulous.
They are definitely. First ball hit out of the ground for a huge 6, and it's in the road.
That's a big one there off the bat of Shiraz. Look at how he covered the line of the ball, and that swing, it's out of the park. These are local stars for you, except for Osama. These are local stars for you who are putting on a show. And that's the end of the first over there. 11 for no loss. In fact, 11 for 1. This has been placed towards the covers by Usama. And Usama Sialkoti, he is scoring at his will here. Highest run scorer of the tournament. He's been brilliant.
He's definitely been brilliant. He has scored a 50 yesterday, and today he has scored another blasting inning in which he hit 5 sixes in 1 over.
Absolutely. We can expect a similar sort of a show coming through from Usama. Can he do it? We are all up for it. A swing there, a heave towards Cows corner. Kumara will keep it down to a single. शानदार बल्लेबाजी की है यहाँ पर नदीम उसामा ने पूरे टूर्नामेंट में काफी सलामी बल्लेबाजी करने आते हैं और धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करते हैं.
डेफिनेटली उसामा बहुत ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज हैं. ऑलरेडी उन्होंने अपनी स्किल्स, अपना टैलेंट हमें दिखाया कल भी और आज भी, और इस मरतबा बोल्ड कर दिया.
इससे अच्छी यॉर्कर नहीं हो सकती. लेग स्टंप पे यॉर्कर, कोई जवाब नहीं यहाँ पर शिराज की तरफ से. परफेक्ट यॉर्कर जिसे कहते हैं वो ये है, बिल्कुल ही स्टंप्स के बेस पे जाकर लगी और शिराज यहाँ पर आउट होते हुए वापस पवेलियन की तरफ.
दूसरी विकेट गिर गई है एफएमटी के यूएई जो के पॉइंट्स पे कर रहे हैं और वो उनके साथ खेल रहे हैं, श्रीलंका के साथ। उन्होंने अभी तक कोई स्कोर पॉइंट टेबल पे उनका नहीं है, लेकिन ये अपसेट हो सकता है, जैसे कि बॉलिंग की शुरुआत की अभी तक श्रीलंका के बॉलर्स ने।
क्या ये अपसेट हो सकता है वो देखना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि अभी तक खड़े में किंग आपके सामने टेप बॉल के सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी के किंग उसामा अली सियालकोटी।
इंडीड उसामा इस वक्त अभी तक के चैंपियन प्लेयर उभर के आए हैं इस चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी के अंदर, हाईएस्ट रन गेटर हैं। और देखना है कि अगर वो जल्दी आउट हो जाते हैं तो डेफिनेटली श्रीलंकन प्लेयर्स विल बी वेरी हैप्पी। और बीट हुए इस बॉल पे, अच्छा बाउंस मिला बॉलर को।
कहीं पर भी खेल सकते थे इसे, बट बिल्कुल चूके।
बिल्कुल एक लूज डिलीवरी मिस की बैटर ने। 15 रन बन चुके हैं अभी तक, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 1.4 ओवर में। मोहम्मद बॉलिंग करेंगे तैयब को।
बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी यहां पर श्रीलंका के बॉलर्स की जानिब। 2 बल्लेबाज आउट कर चुके हैं, दोनों बल्लेबाज काफी शानदार फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे थे और दोनों को आउट कर दिया है, पवेलियन की तरफ भेज दिया है। यहां पर एक शिराज, दूसरे सेबी बट।
The last ball was very interesting. We want to see the replay of that.
Here comes Mohammad Faizan. Short delivery, pulled, chance, and just dropping short of Kumara. काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी यहां पर मोहम्मद फैजान के जानिब। सिर्फ और सिर्फ 4 रन दिए इस ओवर में और एक विकेट आउट किया। 16 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर।
Look at the action replay. I doubt Asim. I felt that it was an edge, and even Tayyab started walking, and then after that he realized something and he set back. But there was no appeal coming from the wicket keeper as well as from the bowler.
Well, obviously it was a free hit, Nadeem. You missed that no ball it seems.
Yeah, okay. I really missed it out. Anyway, the doubt is cleared. UEFMTK have scored 16 for the loss of 2 after 2 hours. Projected score is 48. I am sure that UEFMTK will be not happy with 48. So Samira is on bowling attack and will be bowling to Tayyab.
And that's heaved on the onside. Our ball is going all the way. It has disappeared.
What a super 6. Slower one attempted by Samira. Well checked by Tayyab. And he smoked it out of the ground. Well, how many sixes went out of the ground since yesterday, Asim?
No count. Absolutely no count. And I made my mind that I'm not going to count these because there are going to be many that will be out of the stadium.
Indeed, there will be many and many more to come as well.
Swing onto the onside and will just get a single. Low full toss, just could not get underneath that Tayyab and gets a single of that one. So FMTK is so looking so non-typical FMTK here against Sri Lions. 23 for 2 after 2.2.
Yeah, not a good start considering the way UEFMTK has played this tournament so far. In the morning, first match, they have beaten the massive Pak MWI team, and this time he hits it out of the ground. Osama back in attack.
Osama Ali Sialkot, excellent shot there off the back foot. Short delivery and just picking it up, throwing it out of the park. Looks like it was the post-lunch lazy approach coming in from UAFMTK. Maybe they just had the delicious biryani and came out to bat. They wanted a nap, it seems.
Yeah, but they have wake up, seems like. Osama hitting a beautiful shot over deep square leg for a maximum. And this time it went high in the air. Fielder is settling under it, but couldn't really judge that well enough to take it.
Absolutely, just misjudging it. Not in complete control of that one. Losing it out, and as a result, a chance there for Osama.
Osama stays there, has scored 13 on 6 deliveries. It's Tayyab facing Samira. In fact, it's Osama. And this time he hits it straight. There is chance for the fielder. Super attempt by the bowler himself, Samira, but it's not easy running back and taking those catches.
Oh, if that would have been taken, that would have been the catch of the tournament, in my opinion. Bowler running back of his own bowling. And if he would have held that, well, my goodness, that would have been the best one of the lot.
Exactly, this could have surpassed the one which was taken by friends Indian fielder yesterday. We have seen standing at deep extra cover position. Meanwhile, the score is moving on to 33 for the loss of 2 after 2.5 overs. Samira will be bowling the last legal delivery of his first over, and he has given 17 runs so far already. And he's up against the highest run getter of this tournament so far, Osama.
UAFMTK 33 for 2. Make that 34 for 2. Here comes Samira once again. Slower delivery, and that has been smoked towards the backward square leg for a 6. Osama and the love story with 6s continues here in Sharjah Stadium.
Look at that. Slow delivery. He goes back and pulls it over deep square leg for another 6. 40 for the loss of 2 after 3 overs. Osama playing on 21, Tayyab playing on 8.
Played up his chance, taken. That's the end of Tayyab. He departs. Number 3 falling. And it's Mohammad Faizan who continues picking wickets here for Sri Lions.
Well, Good catch taken by the fielder over there. Tayyab departs after scoring 8. Osama still staying in the middle, but good news for Sri Lions that Tayyab, another furious tap ball hitter, is walking back in the dugout. 40 for the loss of 3 after 3.1 overs.
Up in the air, it will stay in the air till it crosses the boundary. What a hit there coming in from the new man, Akil. He starts with the same momentum.
Well, I'm seeing this guy first time in this tournament. Have you seen him?
Let anyone back apart from Usama, Muzammil Kamoki, and Zain. I haven't seen others come out and back.
And
They have
Akil,
been so dominating.
and he has announced his sell with a 6 in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Now we are just moments away from witnessing that Friends India versus. Meanwhile, Faizan strikes another one. 3 for Faizan. And he has been phenomenal with the ball. He is playing tape ball cricket and look at his figures. 11 runs conceded, picked up 3 wickets. And Sri Lions, I think they are on top of things right now.
Seems like Sri Lanka is pulling things back. Another wicket departs for UEFMTK. Akil, after hitting that first ball 6, bowled out on the second ball itself by Muhammad. UEFMTK lost their third wicket on 46 in 3.2 overs.
Next game here on offer will be the big one. It's going to be played between Park MWI and Friends India. Anyone who has any plans in the next 1 or 1.5 hours, just postpone it.
Well, there's a task going on in the middle, and it's Dawood with the two captains. It's a big match between Park MWI and Friends India. Let me take you down with Dawood with the two captains.
That has been played in the air, chance taken easily. Sanju takes the catch comfortably. And that's the end of Usama. He departs. Sri Lions are on top. 4th wicket here for Faizan.
Well, FMTK UAE is really throwing it down. Look at that, another wicket fell down. Askar, but what a brilliant catch taken by the fielder. They lost another wicket.
Oh, Sri Lions, they are on the verge of upsetting FMTK, who are the table toppers now. What a performance. What a performance by the men from Sri Lanka. And who would have thought that FMTK would struggle against Sri Lions, who hasn't won a single match in the tournament.
This may be the match. This may be the match. We will see. Good cricket so far played by Sri Lions in this game. Well, the massive match is lined up next. We'll talk more about it. Meanwhile, short delivery pulled away for a maximum.
Batter comes in, batter dispatches it for 6. It is time for Muzammil Kamoki. He has demoted himself down the order, and that did not matter. It has gone out of the park for a 6. That's the next game here that will be played.
कॉइन को स्पिन करेंगे कॉल
Friend, India versus Pak MWI. A super duper match is going to start next after this match. Well, superstars from both the nations, Pakistan and India, the superstars of the table are going to compete each other. A big match is happening soon after this. Probably just 15-20 minutes. We are away to witness it live.
Swing and a miss. Brilliant delivery. And it is Akil who has faced just one delivery and he has hit. In fact, it is Umar who's on the strike now. UAE FMTK 53 for 5. Oh, what a game of cricket here. You can't just predict any game. That has been swung hard, and it's gone all the way for a 6. Boundaries galore, 6s galore in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Yes, tape ball cricket is all about sixes and boundaries, and we are being entertained by these young talented batters. Damika has been hit out of the ground for another 6 by Omar. And this time he hits it on the offside. There is a fielder in place. Well, Asim, we have seen earlier R1 FMTK UAE were playing against Pak MWI. We saw only 2 fielders on the offside. But here we are seeing 4 fielders on the offside. There is a slip in place, standing at short third man position, and then sweeper, deep extra cover, and long off.
Couple of balls here in this over. That has been hoiked straight down the ground. Will just be a single of that ball. Good bowling. Excellent bowling by Damika. The ball to go in the 5th over. 62 for 5. Half the side back in the pavilion here. But that does not matter. The short format. Wickets will fall, but the 6s need to come. The runs need to flow.
Yes, indeed. 6 hits needed here. Muzammil facing Damika. He hits straight in the hand of the fielder over there. Another one bites the dust.
6 down for 62, and this is so unlikely FMTK. Well, the FM is just not finding its frequency here. 62 for 6 after 5 overs. Beautiful delivery outside the off stump, and Umar was begging for a while, literally. Just escaping an accident there. Just don't be around the ropes. Just don't be around the ropes. Three Lions are on a roll here. 7 down. I think this is the first time we are seeing FMTK losing 7 wickets in the tournament. And it comes in from the men from Sri Lanka. They are fantastic here with the ball. How good they will be with the bat, we'll have to wait and see. 3 more balls to go in this innings.
Well, Asim, we were talking about that FMTK UAE, their middle order is not exposed yet in this tournament. We saw most of the runs were getting scored by Osama, Muzammal, and Zevi Bhatt. And now, when their middle order is exposed, it is exposed badly over here. They lost their 7 wickets in 5.3 overs and they've scored 68. Sri Lions have a good chance, really, to strike back in this tournament.
Well, you got to give credit. Ah, that was a sitter there that was put down by Tharindu. Well. 69 for 7, which could have easily been 68 for 8.
Exactly, the catch was dropped by the wicketkeeper. Slow ball this time, he hits it, it's going, and there is a collision.
What an effort. Trust me, what an effort there by Prashant Kumara. That's how captain lead from the front. Look at the action replay there.
Well,
Kadir Kashmiri pulled it in the air, almost going for a 6. And from the thin air, look at that. Oh, that's a genuine save. Unless they have touched each other and the other fielder was already grounded.
Well, the umpire is checking.
Was a save there, and again a heave down on the onside. Sanju makes no mistake, he picks up his 4th catch. Well, what a performance. This is Sri Lions at its best. This is the Sri Lions that we know. This is the Sri Lions who are known for picking up wickets. Wow, what an exhilarating piece of cricket here from Sri Lions bowlers. They have no answers. FMTK still managing to score in excess of 70.
Well, 71 are the runs which are scored by UAE FMTK in their allotted 6 overs. They will not be happy with this target. But now it's all up to Sri Lankan batters. I think they have done a reasonable performance Definitely a better performance in the bowling today. Now we will see that how they are better react to this target. There's yet to mark on the scorecard, Sri Lions. We will take a short break and we will catch you shortly. Well, the first ball from Kader Kashmiri. It's a dot ball. Sanju missed it completely, playing across the line. I have no idea. Kader Kashmiri is one of the pick of the bowler. He bowls fast and he bowls full length delivery and he does it very well. One of the pick of the bowler of this tournament so far. And this time Sanju wanted to play on the leg side. Missed it again, beaten by the pace that Kader Kashmiri is generating. Sri Lions did well in the bowling, restricted UEFM TK powerful team only just to 70 runs, and now they need, in fact, only restricted them on to 71, yes. They needed 72 and so far they have scored 1 run in 0.2 overs. They need 71 in 34 deliveries. Another brilliant delivery, almost. He bowled out Tarindu. Well, as the inning progresses, joining me in the com box is Yasir Siddiq. Welcome Yasir in the com box.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Nadeem. What a day of the cricket we are having here live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium in the form of Superfix Champions Trophy.
This time he bowls a white ball.
Just check if this commentator who is speaking, you are able to listen.
Yes, we are here live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Tarindu hits it in the air. It's going. It's gone out of the ground. What a six.
What a shot it is. It is out of the park. Out for 6 runs. Yes, it was indeed a very good shot and gone all the way for 6 runs. This is what we needed. Definitely, if Sri Lions, they want to win this game, so they have to go with big hits.
Indeed, 64 needed on 32 deliveries, and this time a slow delivery. Tarindu got beaten away.
Exactly. Now, if run rate here, we are working on the run rate. So run rate is now, current run rate is 9.60, and Sri Lions, they need 64 runs to win in 31 deliveries. Not a big total, we can say, Nadeem. If you're talking about tape ball cricket, yes, it's quite doable and easy to do as well.
Yes, indeed. Again, brilliant delivery right on the block hole. Tarindu can only manage to get a single. First over completed. The score is 9. Without losing any wicket, Sri Lions, they need 62 runs. In fact, 63 runs and 30 deliveries. Well, Abu Bakr is brought into the attack and he bowls a brilliant short pick delivery. Tarindu is inquiring with the umpire, but umpires will only say that it is one for the over, and rightly so. Well, we have seen Abu Bakr bowling in the morning against the likes of Taimur Mirza and Khurram Chakwal, and he really created a lot of problems in front of them, and if he can create problems over there, he will definitely be a threat against Tarindu.
Yes, Nadeem, I do agree with you. There is a chance of run out, but no, it's missed out if a direct throw. Yes, there is. No, again, there is a missed throw, and then they run for another runs. So two more runs added. Nadeem, you're talking about UAE FMTK and City Lines. If UAE FMTK, they're having a good bowling line. So considering City Lines, they're having some good batters as well with them. I will definitely talk about Rindo and Sanju. They have played yesterday some good innings.
They are capable of hitting sixes, and after that, it will be Wickham who will be coming to bat if he is included in this team. It will not be easy for UEFMTK. Let me tell you, they just need one good over, Yasser. One good over with 3 to 4 sixes, and they will be on the driving seat. They just need 61 on 28 balls, which is very much possible talking about tap ball cricket.
No doubt on that at all, because we have seen some very big totals in the morning. Here we go again for the next delivery. A very good Yorker length delivery. Turindu couldn't understand the delivery. We have to see the umpire signal. Yes, it's like before, because it's a very good Yorker length delivery it was.
Yeah, a single came in the form of leg byes. Well directed Yorker that time, coming up from Abu Bakr.
Exactly, no doubt, because we're having a very good match here today. Even some big matches are coming as well, but right to talk about City Lines. So they have managed their first inning very well. They bowled really well.
What a brilliant Yorker. What as a batter you can do when a bowler bowls with such a pace and direction and accuracy. Brilliant Yorker ball. Sanju could do nothing. Sri Lions playing on 12 without losing any wicket in 1.4 over. I think they are a little late as far as the score is concerned. It is just 7.20. They needed much more than that.
I think again a very good delivery. I was talking about that. That's the reason I guess that Abu Bakr they have brought in, because they are just considering that Abu Bakr is the one who can defend this low total game for UAFMTK. Because earlier I was telling you that there's something which we have seen in the morning, some totals of 100, 310, which definitely was a very good total. But here defending 59 runs on 25 balls, UAFMTK, the bowlers have to do a lot if they want to win and they want to defend this total.
Yes, indeed. Abu Bakr bowling brilliantly here. He is up against Tarindu. And this time, again, he has beaten with the pace. Tarindu trying his best, but really not working for him. He is playing on 9 and faced 8 deliveries. This is not on Yasser. 8 deliveries. And if you are able to score only 9, this will really hurt you later on.
You are right. I'm with you that if City Lions, they have to win, so they have to go for some big shots, which we never seen even yesterday in some batting against UAFMTK as well, because they played yesterday as well, but we didn't see the big shots. So if City Lions, they want to win, they have to go with some big shots. Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you again that we are here, Super Fix Championship Trophy, live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and it's a very unique tape ball cricket tournament.
Qadir Kashmiri will be bowling his second over, and good delivery this time, pulled away on the leg side. It will just be a single. Yes, talking about Superfix Championship Trophy. This is second day of the Superfix Championship Trophy, and there are few matches lined up. The big blast which is going to happen next, and that will be probably after 20 minutes. It will be between two massive teams, Pak MWI, which are including some of the superstars of the table ball cricket from Pakistan, like Taimur Mirza, ZK, Zahir Kalia, Chota Vicky, Khurram Chakwal. On the other side, Friends India consists of the players of like Bunty and Krishna. It will be a cracker of the match. I would like to ask the viewers to stay tuned, don't go anywhere. You have seen Pakistan playing against India in International T20 World Cup. Here you will have another opportunity where players came all the way from India to participate in the tape ball cricket tournament in the form of Friends India, and so as from Pakistan The team came in the name of Pak MWI. Lot of superstars of the tape ball cricket is participating in it.
Exactly, adding to that, yes, it's a big event of cricket. We are experiencing in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. No doubt, Nadeem, as you're highlighting, and we should definitely highlight because the players were coming from India and players were coming from Pakistan. So the next big match will be between Pakistan versus India in the tape ball of this war. There's another good delivery, Yorker delivery in between, which was defended by Tharindo. So it's not the time to defend the deliveries. They have to go for the big shots, Sri Lions, if they want to win this game. And they have to definitely go for, on each delivery, they have to go for big shots.
Well, Yasir, let me tell you that Tharindo was trying to hit the ball, but Kadir Kashmiri with the pace and accuracy he is bowling, he didn't really keep no option left for Tharindo.
See again, this is similar kind of delivery what he delivered earlier to Tharindo, and when you're yorking this much perfectly Yorkers, so definitely there are less chances for the batsman who can go for any big shot, and this is what I think Kadir he is doing.
This time, bowled out, Kadir Kashmiri struck. Sanju goes after just scoring 2. Sri Lions lost their first wicket after 17 in 3 overs.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Super Fix Champions Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where Sri Lions are batting on 17 for the loss of first wicket. Their wicket was down in the last over, and they are in big deep trouble. They looks because they need 55 runs to win in just 16 deliveries now, in fact, which is still, it looks difficult how the way they are batting. Tharindo, he is on 10 out of 10 deliveries, and Persant, who came just now, he has to still open his bat, but it looks a bit difficult for Sri Lions if they're playing in the same pace.
And this time Tharindo hits it straight. It's gone for a 6. Much needed 6 coming up from Tharindo. They need 55 on 16 deliveries. In fact, with this 49 on 15 deliveries. Look at that. A little slow ball coming up from Umair. Tharindo manages to hit over long on for a massive.
Oh, yes, so indeed a very good shot we have seen here in the form of 6 from the bit of Tharindo. 2 dot deliveries in the big 6. Again he can go. Now it's a very good Yorker length delivery. Only 1 run can be added. Tharindo, can you bring us some more big shots if you want to make Sri Lions team happy at this moment, because they need you, they need big shots, they need big 6s as well, because you need 48 runs more in just 14 deliveries. On the other hand, very good bowling lineup we are having seen in UAE FMTK side. They are capable to defend this total. Again, a very good delivery in the block hole. There's a chance of run out. Completely missed out. A very good delivery, in fact. This is what I was talking about, that UAE FMTK, they have their abilities in the bowlers that they can defend a lowest total as well.
Yes, they have got the bowling lineup which can restrict any batting side. We have seen earlier on when they were playing against Pak MWI, 47 needed on 13 deliveries, and this time it's a wide delivery. It's a really vivid delivery coming up. Well, Tharindu seems like a lone warrior for Sri Lions. Since yesterday we are seeing that he stays for the full 5 to 6 overs. He is scoring runs, although he's not getting fast. And look at that, I mean, he has scored 17 on 14 deliveries, which is, as per the required run rate, it is not up to the mark.
Yes, Nadeem, agreeing with you. Oh, this time, yeah, definitely it's a no ball because it's very much high on the waist. It's no ball given by the umpire. I was adding you that, Nadeem. There is a big difference in the players, whoever coming from Pakistan and India. Why don't we have such kind of players in Sri Lanka? This is a big question mark. I guess there is not enough cricket playing in Sri Lanka in tape ball. What do you think?
That is the only reason. They are definitely better side when it comes to leather ball cricket, but when it comes to tape ball cricket, it's not more often played in Sri Lanka. I think the players who are playing tape ball cricket, it's very much being played here in UAE, and it's because of the culture of the tape ball which is brought by Pakistanis in the Emirates, in Saudi or elsewhere. But they are brave enough to participate in this tournament against these superstars of the tape ball, and I think they are doing a great job.
Exactly, no doubt on that at all, but I think this is the right time to change their planning, to change their strategy. They have to come out, they have to come in the tape ball. As we have seen, this is a very good tournament of tape ball cricket in the form of Superfix Championship Trophy. So they have to come up with a plan. This is the right time to wake up the Sri Lions tape ball cricket player as well in the UAE as well as in the Sri Lanka if they want to go, because this Superfix Championship Trophy, it took definitely the cricket of tape ball on very next level. Sri Lions 30 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 4.1 overs. UAE FMTK, what a good lineup you're having seen in the bowling side for UAE FMTK. Sri Lions 11 deliveries remaining with 42 runs needed. This time Tharindu, and he hit it hard, and what a catch it is. One-handed catch, what a catch. This could be catch of the match, a catch of the tournament, exactly, because a very well judged one-handed catch. I don't know the name of this player, but still it's a very good catch which he handed, which he taken over with just one hand near the boundary line. So Sri Lions, they lost their second wicket in the former Tharindu. Superfix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Sri Lions 30 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, and UAE FMTK, they're taking this match in their hands. Salim, he is the new bowler. So 42 more runs needed in 9 deliveries. The new batter from Sri Lanka is Sangeet. A lot of responsibilities in the form of big shots. He have to go definitely. If he is not going, so definitely the team Sri Lions, there will be no trouble.
Another Yorker line delivery. In fact, it's bowled out. Well, what a brilliant ball coming out from Salim. Sangeet, who wanted to play on the leg side, a huge shot. Bowled out with the pacey Yorker coming up from the bowler. Sri Lions could manage to score so far only 30 runs and they have lost another wicket. They still need 48 on 8 deliveries, which looks like a hell lot of task considering the way the batting is going on.
Yes, we are here live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium and reminding you for the next big match of this event, which will be between the players from Pakistan and players from India. So definitely it's gonna be a very big match of this event, Super Fixed Championship Trophy. So stay tuned. Big stars of cricket from Pakistan and India in the next game. And here it's a very good shot. Definitely it's a very good shot. It'll go all the way for 6 runs. What a shot it is from the bat of Suraj. He faced and he directly hit it over the boundary rope for 6 runs.
Well, the last ball of the 5th over coming up, and it's Salima bowling to Suraj. Another slow delivery, it's in the air, and well, good effort by the fielder over there. I think he has saved a 6. Look at that highlights, Yasir. It is very interesting, and I think he has done well. He has done well. He has definitely stopped the ball getting across the boundary.
Exactly, a definite shot for 6 runs was saved on the mid-wicket fielder. Watch a piece of fielding we have seen here. Efforts were there, all the efforts from this fielder, and he saved definite 5 runs on this ball. Umpire still rechecking that whether to make it sure and make it confirm that he saved it perfectly, and yes, I think he is safe. He saved 5 runs for his team, yes. So last 6 deliveries and 34 needed, still doable. We have to say, first delivery, misjudged delivery by the batsman of Sri Lanka. So they need 34 runs and 5 deliveries to go in this inning of Sri Lanka.
Another Yorker line delivery, another 1 run only added to the score. 34 runs, 33 runs needed in 4 deliveries.
Yes, indeed, 33 runs. Now in 4 balls, Sri Lions, they are in deep trouble. I think they lose their hopes. Yes, they are. They lost their hopes because they need 33 runs, which is not doable at all in 3 deliveries, in fact. This time a white ball on the leg stump, pointed out by the umpire. "32 more runs. Sri Lions, they need to win this match. Single will not work at all at this stage of winning, as Sri Lions, they need to go for the big 6. Even big 6s will definitely not save them and not take them to the winning streak of this match, as they need 31 more runs and still 3 balls to deliver.
So 31 needed on 3 deliveries. This time it hit in the air, fielder coming under it, and he catches catches it comfortably. Another one bites the dust. 42 runs could scored by Sri Lanka so far, and they lost another wicket.
Yes, a very well judged catch. It was an easy catch, definitely, and very well judged catch by FMTK. So Sri Lions, they lost their all the hopes, I guess, because they just 2 deliveries left in this inning with 30 runs needed to win this game.
Yes, definitely. Just 30 runs needed in 2 deliveries. Then done and dusted, I believe, in this game. And well, let me tell you, all the viewers who are watching us live, the next match, the super duper match, is lined up between Pak MWI and Friends India. It's one of the match of the tournament. Everybody has been looking forward to it. Consists of the players, superstar tape ball cricket players, and this time it is hit straight. It will just be a single. So talking about that, the next match which is lined up between Pak MWI and Friends India. Yasir, tell us something about that. Why this is a big match?
See, Nadeem, it's definitely a very good match, a very big match of this tournament, and everyone eyes on that match because with the players, whoever they are coming from Pakistan, they're all superstars, superheroes of tape ball cricket in Pakistan, and people in the crowd, they are here to see them playing in this historical cricket stadium. And meanwhile, talking about India, yes, on the other side, Indian players, whoever they are playing in Friends of India's match and team, definitely they are the superstars coming directly from India. And this is what I think the iconic moment of the match and iconic moment of this tournament, we should say definitely that these players, whoever they are coming from Pakistan, they will support and they will play as a team Pakistan, and whoever they are joining us, the team India, they are directly from India, different parts of the India, and surely they will definitely represent their country as well. So this is a big, I think, iconic thing which we are going to see in next few minutes.
Well, the floodlights are on here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and floodlights are on to welcome those two super duper teams. Pak MWI is lined up in the next game to play against Friends India. Friends India consists of some of the brilliant players like Bunty right on top, followed by Krishna. And look at that, massive match, Pak MWI versus Friends India. A huge match, literally, if I say, it's another contest between Pakistan and India. It is not going to be wrong because these are the two teams everybody were anticipating, waiting this match to happen, and we are just minutes away to broadcast it live. We see Friends India on the field. Pak MWI must be batting fast. Who is playing in Pak MWI? Yasir?
See, Nadeem, no doubt it's a very big match of this tournament, and you're asking me about Pak MWI because definitely a very good, I think it's a very good balanced team for Pak MWI, and superstars of tape ball cricket in the former Timur Mirza, Zahir Kalia, they are the iconic player in this team who can change the match, and that's why the crowd, they are excited. Once we announce all these things, the crowd, they are on their foots now. They want to see this big match, and they were mostly people, we can see it from here, they're supporting Team Pakistan.
Well, a lot of Pakistani spectators, but also I think being educated cricketing fans, they will support definitely a good cricket, no matter whether it's like Bunty or Krishna playing or Mushair playing, or no matter it's Timur Mirza or Khurram Chakwal or ZK, Zahir Kalia or Fahad Mian Chanu are playing in that. A cracker of the match is lined up. I can see that Friends Indian team in the middle doing some practice. They are testing their skills out. They are literally gearing up how to bowl against those two superstars of tape ball cricket like Timur Mirza, Khurram Chakwal, Fahad Mian Chanu, Chota Vicky. It is not going to be easy, Yasir. Usually tape ball cricket is known and played more in Pakistan, but let me tell you, the kind of performances that came from the friends Indian players, it will not be easy for Pak MWI.
Exactly. You are right. 100% I'm with you because both the team are very much balanced. If Pakistan they're having Taimur Mirza, so other end India, friends of India, definitely they're having Bunty Patel, who we have seen in the morning yesterday. He is a very good hitter of the ball, and definitely, what are the short selections what we have seen in the morning. So there will, let me tell you one thing. When I was down and I was taking the views of the crowd, mostly people they were saying that it's a match between Taimur Mirza and Bunty Patel, and they were right somehow because. These two players, they are they will definitely make a big difference when the game is on. So yes, it's a very big game. We are here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, live with you for this Superfix Championship trophy, and a big match of cricket is here for you, which is in between players from India and players from Pakistan as well. From India in the form of Friends of India, on the other hand, Pak MWI.
Well, all the viewers, we are requesting you to stay tuned. We will catch you in a while where the massive match of this tournament is taking place between Friends India and Pak MWI.
Welcome to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for this all-awaited encounter. We are here live and it is going to be the men in blue taking on the men in green. And joining me in the comm box is my dear friend Mohammad Nadeem. Nadeem, let's talk about Park MWI taking on Friends India.
Much awaited match is going to start over here. And it is between men in greens and men in blue. Well, Asim, I will let Daud do this commentary with you for 3 hours because he is very excited and he knows both the players well. So it is definitely his right to do the commentary. And I'll join you late. I'll join you a little later. But, well, this is the match everybody was looking forward. Daud, welcome in the comm box.
Well, definitely. I would let Daud take bring his breath back because he's very excited. He rushed up, he sprinted up in the commentary box. And we are just moments away from witnessing one of the best matches here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And joining me in the comm box is none other than the famous commentator in tape ball cricket in Pakistan, Daud Boch. Welcome, Daud. बहुत खुश आमदीद.
Thank you so much, Asim. और अब क्योंकि मुझे सांस इस तरह चढ़ गया क्योंकि शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में कॉम बॉक्स से पहुंचना बहुत मुश्किल है क्योंकि आज क्राउड बहुत ज्यादा पहुंचा है यहाँ पे.
रश लगी हुई,
रश हो गया यहाँ पे, रश और लस ग्रीन आउटफील्ड भी है. देखिए शायकीन क्रिकेट बड़े एक्साइटेड नजर आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
कौन कहेगा ये है टेप बॉल का मैच, कौन कहेगा ये टेप बॉल का मैच. यहाँ पे तमाशाई आए हुए हैं हर एक मौके का लुफ्त उठाने के लिए. इसी का इंतजार था. मैं कहूंगा दाऊद, यहाँ पे लोग कल रात में 10:30 बजे आए थे ग्राउंड पर ये पूछने के लिए कि तैमूर मिर्जा खुर्रम चकवाल का मैच कब है इंडिया के खिलाफ.
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली. और ये अब वो घड़ियां आ चुकी हैं. पाक MWI वर्सेस टीम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया का मैच होगा.
और इसी के साथ पाक MWI का स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 1 रन. छोटा विकी और तैमूर मिर्जा आए हैं यहां पर सलामी बल्लेबाजी करने. तंसीर बॉलिंग करेंगे यहां इंडिया की जानिब. पहला ओवर करते हुए यहां तंसीर.
बिल्कुल तंसीर, लेकिन सामना है धरती पाकिस्तान टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का नंबर 1 खिलाड़ी माना जाता है तैमूर मिर्जा. टेप बॉल क्रिकेट का यूनो शाहिद अफरीदी माना जाता है. दूसरी जानिब आपके विराट कोहली की तरह ही दिखने वाला बंटी पटेल. सो बिग मैच होने जा रहा है. मैं तो बड़ा एक्साइटेड हूं. आसिम, आप इस मैच को लेकर कहां तक एक्साइटेड हैं? इस बालों में ओह माय गुडनेस, ओह माय गुडनेस.
टेप बॉल के शाहिद अफरीदी पहली बॉल पे यहां फर्स्ट बॉल डक, गोल्डन डक फॉर तैमूर मिर्जा. एंड व्हाट अ विकेट, बिग विकेट हियर दाऊद.
बिल्कुल शायकीन क्रिकेट, यहाँ पे क्राउड की एक्साइटमेंट और प्लेयर्स आप देख सकते हैं. एक बॉल था, थोड़ा सा बाउंस ले लिया था, प्रॉपर टाइम नहीं कर सके और ये बेहतरीन कैच. सो पहला विकेट जो है वो नाम आ चुका है. आप एक्साइटमेंट देखें किस अंदाज से यहाँ पे विकेट गिराया गया है तैमूर मिर्जा का.
Big wicket, I'll say. And that ball pumped as Tैमूर Mirza just indicating to Khurram Chakwal that that ball sticked onto the surface and it pumped up. As a result, he could not get underneath the ball. Big wicket here falling in. And Tansir is the man with the golden arm who struck first blood. Friends India, they have picked up the big man, danger man, Tैमूर Mirza. कितने रन का डिफरेंस बन सकता है दाऊद इस विकेट से?
अब तैमूर के आउट होने के बाद डेफिनेटली थोड़ा सा तैमूर की कमी जरूर महसूस होगी. लेकिन आपको पता है पाकिस्तान टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के अंदर बैट्समैन ऐसे हैं, ज्यादातर बैटर पाए जाते हैं. और अब ये जैसे किंग ऑफ एशियन को कहा जाता है, खुर्रम चकवाल अब आ चुके हैं बैटिंग करने के लिए.
और तंसीर यहां पर और ये टॉप एज चांस पुट डाउन. हैज ही पुट डाउन द मैच? Krishna Satpute. Oh my goodness. That would have been the match for Team Friends India.
खुर्रम चकवाल थोड़े बेबस नजर आए क्योंकि जिस अंदाज से बॉल खेला और बिल्कुल एक फ्लिक करना चाह रहे थे, हुक करना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन टाइम सही तरीके से नहीं कर पाए. बट कप्तान कृष्णा ने यहाँ पे कैच छोड़ा है. और अमूमन लोग मिसालें देते हैं कि मैच छोड़ा है, लेकिन यहाँ पे अभी मैच की बात नहीं हम कर सकते क्योंकि यहाँ पे आखिरी बॉल तक जाने वाले ये मुकाबले होंगे. आसिम,
काफी सही बात कही है दाऊद. काफी शानदार गेंद यहां पर ब्लॉक होल में की थी गेम। छोटा विकी काफी रिकॉर्ड इनके नाम पर, और देखना होगा क्या कमाल करते हैं आज ये शारजा स्टेडियम में।
आसिम, दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट का सबसे बड़ा मुकाबला, क्योंकि टेबल क्रिकेट में ऐसा आज तक कभी नहीं हुआ कि इतना बड़ा मैच हो जाए। और आज इस फायर से मैं बता रहा हूं एज ए कॉम बॉक्स में दाऊद बूच के भाईजान अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आई एम द इवेंट मैनेजर एंड आई मैनेज दिस इवेंट एंड आई मैनेज दिस मैच इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान।
और इसी के साथ यहां पे एज लगता हुआ बॉल कवर की जानिब, और इसी के साथ मिलेगा एक सिंगल।
आसिम, आप इंडिया से हैं, मैं पाकिस्तान से, अलग जज्बात हैं, और टेबल क्रिकेट दो दिल एक जान मैच है इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान।
बिल्कुल, काफी शानदार तरीके से आपने कहा है, लेकिन एज अ कमेंटेटर आई हैव ऑलवेज प्रेफर्ड टू बी न्यूट्रल, बी इट इंडिया, बी इट पाकिस्तान, बी इट एनी टीम।
डेफिनेटली। और इस दफा एक बेहतरीन शॉट, लेकिन लॉन्ग ऑफ पे फील्डर मौजूद होंगे, एक रन आ जाएगा बासानी।
तैमूर मिर्जा, खुर्रम चकवाल, छोटा विकी, पहले ओवर के इख्तिताम पर स्कोर 5, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
क्या कमाल का ओवर यहां पे किया है तनसीर ने। बड़े बेहतरीन गेंदबाज हैं तनसीर, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम इन्होंने मुजम्मिल कामुकी को विकेट निकाला जब एफएमटी के यूएई की टीम के साथ मैच था। सो पहले ओवर के हाथ में 5 रन जरूर आए हैं। क्राउड बड़ा चार्ज नजर आ रहा है, और शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम क्राउड के लिहाज से बड़ा मशहूर रहता है। आसिम, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
बिल्कुल, और मैं किसी डोमेस्टिक मैच में इतना क्राउड नहीं देखा हूं आज तक मैंने डोमेस्टिक मैच में यहां पर बिल्कुल भी इतना क्राउड नहीं देखा हूं।
बिल्कुल, कप्तान यहां पे कृष्णा और उनके साथ साथ जिग्नेश, बंटी पटेल समझाते हुए उनके साथ शबीर कि किसको ओवर के लिए लाया जाए ये अब देखना जरूरी है, लेकिन आई थिंक जिग्नेश को लाया गया है। जिग्नेश ने पिछले मुकाबले में बड़ी शानदार बॉलिंग करी थी,
काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी की थी। ओवरऑल इंडिया के बॉलर्स ने काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी, और इसी के साथ देखना होगा यहां पर छोटा विकी जो दिखने में काफी खुशदिल शाह नजर आते हैं।
खुशदिल का नाम आगे, ये हमारे चच्चा इफ्तिखार जैसे दिखते हैं। रहीम का लिए तुम्हारे चच्चा इफ्तिखार जैसे हैं ना। तक ना चले तो सिर्फ काम तक।
उनका काम ही काफी है, उनका काम ही बोलता है।
और ये यहाँ पे क्योंकि बड़ा मैच है, उसका प्रेशर होता है डेफिनेटली, बार-बार फील्ड में रद्द-बदल की जा रही है। और दूसरी जानिब टीम पाकिस्तानी जो बैटर्स हैं वो आई थिंक क्योंकि उनका मुराल है टेबल क्रिकेट में, जिस तरह भी पहले ओवर में सिर्फ 5 रन आए, इस तरह का टेबल क्रिकेट में मुराल नहीं होता है इन बैट्समैन का, क्योंकि प्रेशर है। दोनों टीम जहां पे जान लगाती दिखाई देंगी। हाँ, वो किसी भी फील्ड में मैच हो इंडिया पाकिस्तान को, तो डेफिनेटली शायकीन क्रिकेट और उसकी अलग से ही रोमांचित मतलब के माहौल रहता है।
रोमांचक, ये आपने जो हिंदी का प्रयोग किया है कमाल का किया है दाऊद। और इसी के साथ वाइड गेंद करार दी गई यहां पर।
बिल्कुल लेग जरूर आ जाएगा, वाइड बॉल होगा। सो ये चीजें टेबल क्रिकेट की आज खूबसूरती, और आज मेरे लिए सबसे बड़े एजाज का दिन है। नवीद अहमद साहब जिन्होंने इवेंट मुनक्किद किया, शबीर अहमद, उनके साथ साथ आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट सेंटर के जो वाइस चेयरमैन है खबर लतीफ साहब, आज उनके लिए बड़े एजाज का दिन है। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सुरूर है, क्योंकि आज तक कभी भी आपने टेबल क्रिकेट का इस तरह का, इस लेवल का, फर्स्ट लेवल का इवेंट नहीं देखा होगा।
वेल, इससे पहले जो इंडिया पाकिस्तान डोमेस्टिक लेवल पे हुआ था मैच, वो था हार्ड टेनिस बॉल से, जो इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान होते हैं, इसमें जहीर खालिया ये वो अलग अलग टीम से खेल रहे थे। लेकिन इस एक मुकाबले के लिए सुपरस्टार्स को एक साथ बुलाया गया था, एक मैच के एक टीम बनाकर खेली गई थी वो, और कमाल का मैच था। इंडिया वो मैच जरूर जीता था, और आज वो मौका होगा जहां पाकिस्तान उसको पे बैक करना चाहेगा।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली, लेकिन छोटा भी की मुल्तान बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाह रहे थे, तो बिल्कुल लाके गिरा बॉल, एफर्ट यहां पे जरूर की, और बंटी हंसे भी, थोड़ा मुस्कुराए भी। जिग्नेश, आपको दिखना जरूरी, क्या देंगे संदेश बैट्समैन को?
और ये नो बॉल, बॉल पिच हुई विकेट के बाहर, और ये करार दिया गया नो बॉल। ये फ्री हिट होगी, और इसमें खुर्रम चकवाल काफी यहां पर इसका लाभ उठाते हुए कोशिश जरूर होगी कि इस पे 6 मारा जाए।
पहले ओवर का अभी तक के लिए 8 रन हुए चले हैं, लेकिन उसके बावजूद और इस दफा आगाज किया है खुर्रम चकवाल ने, पहला छक्का लॉन्च कर दिया है। बेहतरीन यहां पे आगाज, और पहली बाउंड्री, कुफर टूटा है हुदा हुदा करके।
काफी शानदार शॉट यहां पर खुर्रम चकवाल के बल्ले से, फ्री हिट थी और इसका पूरा भरपूर फायदा उठाया खुर्रम चकवाल ने।
और इस दफा डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर से हिट 6 नंबर सेकंड बाय किंग ऑफ एशिया खुर्रम चकवाल।
खुर्रम चकवाल has announced his arrival in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Look at that. You always see sixes of cross batted in tape ball cricket, but this is straight bat shot from Khurram Chakwan.
You can say flick shot.
With the face showing directly onto the face of the bowler.
Jignesh got ready again. Up in the sky. Catches a call. और oh my goodness. Effort थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे बाल बच पाए। बेहतरीन यहाँ पे एफर्ट।
थोड़ी सी आगे गिरी वहां पे फील्डर के, कोशिश जरूर थी वहां पे कैच के लिए जाने के लिए, लेकिन यहां पर मिस हिट जरूर था, लेकिन कोशिश की लेकिन नाकाम रहे वहां पर फील्डर। 2 रन पूरे करेंगे यहां पर खुर्रम चकवाल। 22 for 1, 17 रन आए इस ओवर में।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली। और ये इस दफा पावरफुल हिट की है। ओह माय गुडनेस, फील्डर थोड़े से आगे थे, लेकिन यहाँ पे कैच अब ड्रॉप किया गया है। तीसरा छक्का किंग ऑफ एशिया खुर्रम चकवाल के बल्ले से आता हुआ।
Oh well, that should have been taken. He came in steaming inside. Shane-Desi misjudgment to its fullest. Look at that. Had he been on the ropes, that should have been taken down.
हाँ बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली। जिग्नेश को 3 छक्कों की सूरत में खुर्रम चकवाल ने संदेश जरूर दिया है यहाँ पे। Shot again, goes high. 6 number 4 has been done by King of Asia खुर्रम चकवाल।
शानदार हिट यहां पर खुर्रम चकवाल की। तैमूर मिर्जा फ्लॉप जरूर हुए, लेकिन यहां पर किंग ऑफ एशिया काफी कमाल की हिटिंग। यहां पे 4 छक्के मारे इस ओवर में जिग्नेश को, बहुत क्लीन हिटिंग। Pak MWI 34 for 1 after 2 overs.
और इस पहली ही बॉल और बिल्कुल आगे गिरा। टेबल क्रिकेट में अगर आप बड़े शॉट्स खेलते हैं तो डेफिनेटली फिर पावर आपको फोर्स जरूर चाहिए होती है। आसिम
बिल्कुल पूरी तरीके से एग्री करूंगा इस बात पे मैं। आपको हाइट भी देना जरूरी होता है, क्योंकि कोई बॉल जो मिस हिट होती है वो क्योंकि इतने जोर से लगी हुई होती है बॉल कि वो हवा में जब घूमती रहती है वो ऑलरेडी बाउंड्री क्लियर कर चुकी होती है, मिस हिट भी।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली। और इस टाइम हमारे साथ व्यूअरशिप है वो 1 मिलियन क्रॉस कर चुकी है। टोटल व्यूअरशिप इस इवेंट की 1 मिलियन। पाकिस्तान इंडिया का जो मुकाबला है वो देखते हुए सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट का सबसे बड़ा रिकॉर्ड बन गया है। टोटल व्यूअरशिप यूट्यूब और फेसबुक पर मिला के 1 मिलियन तक जाके पहुंची है, क्योंकि डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म से यूज किया जा रहा है। और इस टाइम कृष्णा सतपुते का जो यूट्यूब चैनल है 57,000 लोग उसके ऊपर लाइव टेलीकास्ट करते हुए।
काफी कमाल। ये होती है फैन फॉलोइंग, ये होती है क्रिकेट के लिए मोहब्बत।
जियो सुपर की स्क्रीन पे और इस दफा मिस्ड शॉट है। ओह माय गुडनेस, छोटा विकी को यहां पे जाना पड़ेगा।
बंटी पटेल ये हर जगह मौजूद है ग्राउंड में, किसी भी सक्सेस स्टोरी के पीछे है बंटी पटेल।
यस, ही इज द मैन ऑफ द क्राइसिस। एक बिल्कुल यहाँ पे बैट का जो बॉटम था थोड़ा सा उसके ऊपर लगा बॉल और यहाँ पे बेहतरीन कैच। छोटा विकी मुल्तान में उसी से वापस 36 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। आसिम, मेरा ताल्लुक गुजरात के इलाके भूज से है और मैंने वहां से स्ट्रगल शुरू की, फिर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता टेबल क्रिकेट की कमेंट्री सीखी और आज अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मेरे लिए सबसे बड़े एजाज की बात है कि बीइंग द पार्ट ऑफ दिस इवेंट मैनेजर, क्योंकि मैनेज किया है और मैं एक गांव लेवल से बिलोंग करता हूं। आज सबसे बड़े एजाज की बात है कि मेरा अलग कंट्री और मैं दूसरे कंट्री में आके इवेंट को मैनेज कर रहा हूं, इवेंट मैनेजर हूं। तो इसके हवाले से आपसे मैं राय लेना चाहूंगा, आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
नहीं, काफ़ी शानदार टूर्नामेंट रहा यहाँ पर और जिस तरीके का सपोर्ट आपको खावर लतीफ़ और मिस्टर नवीद से मिला है, मैं कहूँगा ओवरऑल सारी मैनेजमेंट, यू नो, एवरीवन हैज स्टूड यू नो बिहाइंड योर बैक टू इंश्योर दैट एवरीथिंग फॉल्स इन प्लेस. It was not easy for you to manage everything because coming in from a different country altogether, managing everything was not easy. So you got that support coming in from everybody, and in order to make such an event successful, you need support coming through.
Yes, all right, बिल्कुल। चेयरमैन नवीद अहमद, दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट का सबसे बड़ा इवेंट करवाने वाले वो चेयरमैन है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी के। गेंदबाज तैयार। Oh my goodness, सेक्सा वाइड बॉल आ जाएगी।
देखना होगा। वेल, राइट कॉल देयर फ्रॉम द अंपायर। यस, फहद मियां चलो काफी बाहर की तरफ चले गए थे जरूर, लेकिन इसीलिए मेरे ख्याल से थोड़े से यहाँ पे नाखुश थे तंसीर।
ये यहाँ तक आज टेबल क्रिकेट पहुंची है तो ये सारे का सारा क्रेडिट हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स को जाता है, हमारे सोशल मीडिया को सबसे ज्यादा जाता है, जिसकी वजह से आज टेबल क्रिकेट इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे होने जा रही है। और स्पॉन्सर्स के बारे में बता चलो, फरहाद इकबाल पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के बड़े मशहूर स्पॉन्सर हैं, उनके साथ साथ पप्पू जापानी। सो डिफरेंट है मैं, क्योंकि आज टेबल क्रिकेट नवीद साहब उन सबके लीडर बन गए हैं, टेबल क्रिकेट को इस लेवल पे पहुंचा दिया है कि इस यहाँ तक पहुंचना इम्पॉसिबल था। नदीम भाई हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर हैं, लेकिन उनका दिल है, बड़े जज्बात पे काबू करके बैठे हैं।
Well, absolutely, you're right. The names I'm not pretty familiar with, but yes, you know, definitely all the people who are supporting cricket around the world, huge salute to everyone. Be it small teams in a village, or be it the teams of the district, be it the teams coming out here and playing, be it any team. Respect and salute to all.
और इस दफा लॉन्च कर दिया है डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर से बेहतरीन छक्का, किंग का बल्ला, माशाअल्लाह, बेहतरीन छक्का खुरम चकवाल के बल्ले से। 10 बॉल पे 35 रन बना रखे हैं खुरम चकवाल ने और एक पनिश किया है एक अंदाज से।
काफी शानदार हिट यहाँ पर, अच्छी गेंद थी, मैं कहूंगा बुरी गेंद नहीं थी ये, लेकिन जिस तरीके से शॉट खेला है वाइड ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑफ, और काफी कमाल की बल्लेबाजी यहाँ। 3 overs 44 for 2।
बिल्कुल, इसी के साथ दाऊद बूच आपसे इजाजत चाहता है। अभी आपका साथ देंगे वन एंड ओनली मिस्टर नदीम।
Welcome back, Nadeem, and it is Bunty Patel who has the ball with him. Beautifully bowled. Very well bowled there by Bunty Patel. Fahad, who wanted to go across the line, just missing it.
Well, Asam, I see Fahad Miachanu is struggling to pick the bowlers. And these bowlers have got quality. They are able to bowl slow cutter, slower ones, leg cutter. This is not going to be easy. And what a wicket it was in the first ball itself. The team, the brand got dismissed.
What a start to this game, right? Look at the silence it brought into the crowd. Everyone was, it was pin drop silence here in Sharjah Stadium. Bowled.
It's been bowled out. What a ball. What a blow coming out from Bunty.
He's bowled him right in the block hole. He switched. He shuffled. And that was enough for Bunty to go through the gates. Look at that. Right in the block hole. Bunty wasn't sure, so wasn't Krishna.
Look at that. It hit the bottom of the leg stump. And Asif, this is the same way Khurram Chakwal got dismissed against FMTK UAE earlier on.
Absolutely, and they are trying the base of the leg stump. They are trying to hit the base of the leg stump. And that's how Bunty had uprooted Khurram Chakwal. So, three big names are back in the pavilion. Taimur Mirza, Chota Vicky, followed by Khurram Chakwal.
Exactly. Three massive wickets are already fallen for Pak MWI. Very, very right. This is a much anticipated match of the tournament happening right now between Pak MWI players participating for Pak MWI was Taimur Mirza, who got dismissed in the first ball of the match. And as you said, it was a pin drop silence in the crowd because 99% of the crowd here is from Pakistan and they came here literally in the ground to watch Taimur Mirza.
Taimur Mirza is that personality, the Shahid Afridi of tape ball cricket.
Be it Shahid Afridi or be it Sachin Tendulkar for India. And this time it's gone for another boundary, very important boundary coming out for Pak MWI.
Well, a pretty surprising field setup here. They don't have a long leg, and all he had to do was just flick the ball. There was no man patrolling that area. This is not a wise field setup. That man in the short third, in fact, the third man should be standing a little finer on the leg side. Again, if he flicks it pretty nicely, it's going to go for 4.
Very important point raised by Yasim, because most of these players of Pak MWI, they like to play on the leg side, so need to have compact field to cover that particular area. Meanwhile, Bunty bowling to Samad, and this time, well, I think it was a chance. Krishna could not really get hold on that particular delivery.
That was dropped and he's not happy. He's the man who's putting his heart and soul in the game. Look at that. Bunty Patel getting that outside edge and Krishna pulled it down. Pulled him down there. He is upset. Look at his reaction.
Bunty plays with his heart and soul his game, and we have seen even when he bats, if he misses any ball, he gets very angry with himself. But what a player Bunty Patel already.
Remembering Ben Stokes here.
Yes, yes indeed. Bunty Patel will be bowling to Sarma. What an hour already this has been.
Pulled, and there is a fielder who misjudges it. Mushahir. Well, it's just not turning out to be his day. Mushahir was mediocre with the bat in the first innings and he was waiting, I don't know for what.
Well, Mushahir really just before a couple of deliveries, as Asim mentioned, that he should be a little finer with the kind of pace which is being generated by Bunty. Well, Bunty is being very unlucky here. He has already dismissed the king Khurram Chakwal, but he could have easily got another wicket. Earlier on, the catch was dropped by the wicketkeeper Krishna, and this time the fielder was standing much wider. It cost a boundary.
Imagine it would have been 4 down for Pak MWI at 49 had that catch been taken, and Krishna hasn't been up to his level, I would say. Chance for the fielder, taken by Krishna. This is the other Krishna. And he makes no mistake. Bunty Patel picks up his second wicket of the over.
Look at that. I think it's the pace which has beaten the batter. He did not get the elevation which he was looking forward. But what an over coming up from Bunty Patel. He is a superstar already. Look at that. He has just given 8 runs in this crucial over and taken 2 wickets. One of the tape ball cricket king, which is Khurram Chakwal. He is known as the king of tape ball cricket in Pakistan. This way I call him. He dismissed him, and then on the last ball he has dismissed Samad. So 2 wickets he has taken, given away just 8 runs. This over can be the over of the match, Asim.
Absolutely. And if he makes a comeback, if team friends India they bounce back in this contest, it has to be by picking up wickets. 53 for 4 after 4 overs. 2 more overs to go. If they finish at around 80 run mark, I think they would start to believe that they have a chance. Because they have a very decent net run rate. They just have 1 win in 4 games. If they win the second one, they still have a chance of qualifying to the semi-finals.
It's not just about qualifying for the semi-finals, Asim. It's just about this game itself. It is very much anticipated. Usually, as we know that in any tournament, international level tournament, when India-Pakistan players with each other, they say this is the final.
Can I tell you something? Nadeem, if Friends India win this game, there is a high possibility of the same match repeating in the semi-finals.
Maybe, and if it happens really, I think these spectators will have their full money cashed.
Well, absolutely. It can be a repeat action. It should be a repeat action in my opinion if you want to see a thrilling end to this tournament. It's Shabir, the new man, who's going to be bowling from the Bukhatir end here. What a game here we have had. Pendulum has kept swinging. That onslaught from Khurram Chakwal, if that wouldn't have come, Team Pak MWI would have been in trouble by now.
Another slower one. This is something interesting and this is something special with these friend Indians bowlers.
Didn't you predict that, Nadeem? That these slow ones, these cutters, these variations are going to trouble Pak MWI batters. And that is exactly what has happened here.
Because I have played a lot of cricket back, 10 years back with some of these tape ball cricketers. And as I told you, I myself was quite better, good in bowling. And I used to do these techniques because if you keep on bowling with one pace, you will be punished with in tape ball. But if you have this kind of delivery and you execute them well, you do not bowl them short, you do not bowl them full tosses, they can trouble any batter. And these people have been trained, have been used to hit through the line. They see the pace coming and they hit.
Again, a cracking delivery coming in from Shabir. Fahad Mia Channu just not able to get completely under that one. What an over here so far from Shabir. He just conceded 3 runs in this over of the 4 balls that he has bowled. Mind-blowing stuff.
Mind-blowing. Some good overs are coming up. Earlier on with Bunty and now Shamsher. This time there was an opportunity and he missed it. For a moment I thought he might be able to hit it, but what a brilliant over coming up. This is the second last over of this game and still Pak MWI could manage to score only 56 runs. Well, let me tell you that if somehow Friends India restricts Pak MWI below 70, we have definitely match on.
Well, we still anyways have a match on because the kind of performance they put in the previous games. Up in the air, chance. Fielder coming underneath it and puts it down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Coming underneath the ball, judging it perfectly and puts it down. "56 into 57 for 4 after 5 overs. What a game of cricket. What a match. Can they somehow manage to get to 75-80 from here? 57 for 4 right now after 5. They definitely need a couple of big hits. If they get around 3 in this over, they will start to believe that they have a decent total on board. But right now, I think that it is a fantastic comeback from Team Friends India. Starts off with a wide, and extras to start off here. $58 for 4. It's Shanil. That has been heaved onto the onside. Starts the over with a wide and a 6. It is Umar Gujjar. That's Gujjar power for you. Pulling the ball from outside the off stump and depositing it on to the square leg boundary for a 6. Big hit of the bat of Umar Gujjar. Krishna Satpute wasn't ready at all. Missing at completely, and they'll run for a bye. A very good delivery there from Shanil. It was a low full toss, but the ball was swinging. It was swinging in, completely missing the line of the ball. Again, Shanil comes in. Very good delivery. Very good delivery. Missing the line completely. Fahad Mia Channu is struggling. He has faced 6 deliveries just for 2. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Singles are like gold dust now, especially when you're bowling to Fahad Mia Channu, who knows a thing or two about hitting the ball big. 2 6s now can pull the game back in favor of Pak MWI. Can they get those 2 6s now? Shanil. He gets one of it. Belted that. Clobbered it over the square leg boundary for a 6. One of the 2, I reckon. Shanil has gone for runs. 14 of them in the 5 balls. 2 6s to finish, and Pakistan MWI, they will believe that they have put a decent total on board. They have got 78 runs. Well, absolutely, it's just about the Bunty Patel show. If it continues, it's going to be a different game altogether. We'll dive into a quick short break, and we'll be back with a live action of this run chase live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Until then, stay tuned.
Trophy. Massive crowd is here in the World Guinness Record Holder Stadium, which is called Home of Cricket here in UAE. We are bringing you live telecast from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The match is being played two best sides of the tournament, if I say, I will not be wrong, and that is Pak MWI against Friends India. Well, usually talking about tape ball, it's all Pakistanis who are famous for it, and the likes of Taimur Mirza, Khurram Chakwal, Fatmia Chanu, and many others. But let me tell you that Friend India came up to show the competition. They are making life difficult for all their opponents, and the kind of game which Bunty has shown us, Mashair and Krishna, well, I'll tell you that this is going to be very interesting. And the interesting decision taken here by Friends India, that both the Krishnas have come to do the opening. Bunty Patel is not there in the middle. Maybe they are saving it, maybe they will send him first down, or maybe at number 4 position. We will find out quickly. But a cracker of the match is happening here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Literally speaking, if I say the match is happening between Pakistan and India in tape ball, it won't be wrong.
Welcome viewers back, and I'm live here in the team from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Welcome back viewers, this is Nadeem live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and this match is being played between Pak MWI and Friends India. A cracker of a match. Well, it's ZK, Zahir Kalia is opening the bowling for Pak MWI, and he is up against the Krishna. A massive match. Friends India versus Pak MWI. They need 79 runs in 36 deliveries. ZK, Zahir Kalia, will be bowling against Krishna. Here we go. And he started with the dot delivery. Zahir Kalia is a brand. He is a big match player. He is famous for his experience, technique, pace. And if Pak MWI is going to win this match, much more depend upon this particular person on the screen, ZK, Zahir Kalia. Well, welcome back Asim, after a short break.
Well, definitely very short break there. Zahir Kalia will be out there. Started off with a dot. Both the Krishnas, KG and KS, out there in the center. Right in the block hole. He had no answers to that, Krishna. That's first blood drawn by Zahir Kalia, Ustad, and that's why they called him as the Ustad.
Well, Ustad has delivered it. What a blow, what a punch. Second ball of the inning of Friends India, and they lost Krishna. Well, Asim, interesting decision. No Bunty Patel.
Well, I think this is one of the reasons why he is the living legend. Right in the block hole. Too quick.
Too quick and right in the block hole as you defined it. Well, what a delivery. What a delivery coming out from ZK. And now
still no Bunty Patel. Seems like they want to hold his wicket back. I don't know for what.
I don't know whether he is okay or they want to save him. They do not want him to play against Zahir Kalia. I'm not sure what is the plan. But he is your match winner. You can't keep him too later in the inning.
Well, absolutely. You just need runs here. 79 to get of 34 balls. You need a start. You need a flying start. You want to win this match to stay alive in the tournament. Friends, India. And it is Subshid who's out there. He'll be facing Zahir. Should be wide, and it is a wide. Wide outside the off stump.
Exactly. Clever batting this time from Subshid. Didn't really try to hit that ball. Well, first time we are seeing a tape ball cricket match is being played between the players from Pakistan and players from India. This is something, is the beauty of Superfix Championship Trophy. And it's none other than the brand in bowling, tape ball cricket. It's Zahir Kalia. And he's up.
9. He is steaming in. He is quick. He is express. Zahir Express. Right through the gate and through the wicket keeper as well. How did that miss the stumps?
How did they miss the stump? Exactly. And why keeper couldn't collect that ball? Look at that. It kept low after hitting the deck.
Brilliantly bowled. Not sure how do the local Pakistani batters manage to hit Zahir Kalia for sixes.
I'm not sure. Because I have played him 12 years ago. He was, let me tell you that he was even 4 to 5 miles quicker than what he is doing right now.
Zahir Express has definitely left the station and he is steaming. Not sure where the next station is for Zahir Kalia. Where will he stop?
This time we need to see the signal from the umpire. Yes, it's a wide delivery. Well, Asim, technically speaking, if they negotiate Zahir, take singles and doubles as well, take at least 8 to 9 runs in his over, and then they have a, definite chances to go and attack the other bowlers.
Well, but whom will you attack? There is a lot of options available in this men in green side, and they will be pumped because of the intensity of this match, because of the look at the crowd which is there coming out and witnessing this game. This is going to be, a high intensity match. It's not a very high scoring, but it is, as per the tape ball standard, it is a decent score on board.
It's a decent score indeed. Now Subshid on strike, full toss, beaten with the pace. Well, this was an opportunity for Subshid.
This is what makes you different from the regular professional tape ball players. Had you given that to a Taimur Mirza or a Chota Vicky or a Kuram Chakwal or a Osama, that would have been launched outside the stadium.
Exactly. But no, we are not going to take any credit out of friends Indians. They are playing first time a tournament of the tape ball, but they are competing it well. And I'm sure that with the passage of time, they will give a very tough competition to any side in the world as far as tape ball cricket is concerned.
Absolutely. Zahir Kalia into his 5th ball. He has picked up a wicket here of Krishna in the first over. Helicopter comes out from Krishna Satpute. He wants to come back for 2, but rightly said no there by Subshid. Now this decision of holding Bunty Patel back can backfire to friends India, because he was the one who's in form, and if you're not letting your best batter to bat maximum number of balls, you are inviting trouble for yourself.
Exactly, 37 needed on 31 balls. You need to have your best player in the middle, no matter. We have seen over the years, Sachin was equally the best batter from Indian side. 90% of the Indian batting depended upon Sachin, but Sachin always used to come as an opener. You have to be brave enough to challenge. At that time when it was Wasim Akram and Waqar Yunus was operating, he was coming as an opener.
Absolutely, that was how legends value themselves. Nicely bowled and equally well dealt with by Subshid. Brilliant bowling here from the Ustad of tape ball cricket, Colonel Zahid. I beg your pardon, it's Zahir Kalia. 7 for 1 after the end of the first over.
Brilliant over coming up from Zahir Kalia. He has taken a wicket and just gave away 7 runs. 72 needed in 30 balls. This is very much possible, but they now need to take a charge on the other bowlers. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Well, they do not want it. They do not want this to be kept for later than this. A lot of discussions coming through from all the senior players in the side. Fadmiya Channu, Chota Vicky, Taimur Mirza, Zahir Kalia, and there is Umar Gujjar as well. So they are definitely going in for the express left arm quickie, Shehzad.
Yes, Shehzad has impressed a lot with his pace, but the problem with Shehzad, he bowls too many wide and no balls. And if he does it here, this can become very costly for Pak MWI.
Definitely, it's going to be tough if they do not find runs here. They need to hit boundaries and sixes now. It needs to galore in Sharjah Stadium if they want to make a match out of this. 30 balls, 70 to get. They need at least 14 runs in every over from now. Subshit has no clue what is happening.
Well, this is champion match of the Superfix Championship Trophy. You need to have your champion player in the middle. I'm not sure why Bunty is sitting in the dugout.
Well, unless he has a stomach upset, I don't see any other reason why he should not come out to bat. If not open, then on the first wicket at least.
Indeed. Meanwhile, Sushid and some wide delivery. As I mentioned earlier, Shehzad does have a habit of bowling wide and no balls. Subshit and Krishna need to make sure they do not leave a task which is almost impossible for the Bunty. He is very much capable of even chasing down 35 to 40 runs in last 2 hours. But it has to be like that. The equation needs to be like that.
Absolutely. No two questions about that, my friend. No ball. And Subshit is just not able to find timing at all. He is just getting too late on the ball. The pace is too good for him.
He is clearly not able to pick the pace of the bowler. I mean, this was a full toss, and you know, any other batter, as we have mentioned, this would have been hit out, but here he could only manage to hit straight, and it's a no ball and it's a free hit.
Well, free hit on offer here, and let's see what Krishna Satpute does to this particular delivery. It is going to be an important delivery in the context of the game. They need to score, they need to make sure that they need to find runs on this ball, they need to hit big on this. Pace is too good from Shehzad.
Pace is too good, but he will provide you chances. He will keep on bowling those wides and no balls, as we have seen throughout the day. And it's Krishna this time. Well, full swing and missed. They are not able to pick the pace, Asim.
I won't be surprised if Bunty is upset out there in the dugout. Why wasn't he sent out to bat? We are just not sure why he wasn't sent out.
Well, a suspense for us really. He is one of the player of the tournament and sitting in the dugout in this crucial game. Shehzad to Krishna, bowled out! Another brilliant Yorker! And Krishna, who can be very handy, bowled out with the brilliance of Shehzad.
This is sheer pace which is doing the damage to the Indian side here. The pace is something that they are not able to deal with. They are just not able to beat this pace. This is extraordinary stuff from the fast bowling factory unit. Pak MWI are on a roll.
Well, talking about this game so far, Pak MWI is clearly on top. They have taken 2 wickets Friend India is trailing. Look at that. Another brilliant Yorker.
He was nowhere close to the line of the ball. Just swinging at it, missing it completely. And they have sent Bunty Patel out now after 8 deliveries. In fact, after 9 deliveries. He has lost 9 balls here.
Well, we are seeing live over here Chote Payan and Bade Payan. They are the brand ambassadors, the people in white, Kandura, Zamzam Electronics. They are the brand ambassador of this Superfix Championship Trophy. Well, back in the game, Asim. The man who can make the difference in the game.
People in Gujarat will be praying for him, that he turns it around for friends India. Not able to make connection there. That this is express pace coming in from Shahzad. He is bowling like a Shahzada.
He's very expressive. Shahzad. The pace is what is actually creating problem for friend Indians batters, because they have not got used to it, I believe, because still they are new in tape ball cricket. And I'm sure that if they are able to judge that, they will really go after these bowlings.
Well, they would need time. I happened to speak to Bunty Patel and he said that we just practiced for 1 day with this ball.
Wow.
For this tournament.
But awesome, is it not amazing the way they have put up the show? Every match, even if they have lost, they went very closer. They did not just thrown away. I mean, we have seen yesterday when they were playing against FMTK UAE, same person sitting in the standing in the middle, Bunty Patel, has taken the match till the last ball where 7 runs were required, and then they shocked another team earlier on. All the matches, even if they lost it closely.
Well, that's one of the reasons why they are still positive in their net run rate. They desperately want to win this match in order to make sure that they're still alive in the tournament. Right in the block hole, but it's going to be a no ball. What a delivery.
What a delivery, but it's a no ball, and it's a second no ball of this over. And I wish it would have been Bunty facing this particular delivery. But it will be Subshid, who is struggling to meet the pace of these bowlers of Pak MWI. He is clearly coming late.
Well, definitely. Last ball, free hit on offer. Can Subshid do something about this? Here comes the Shahzad, free hit delivery. He's bowled him, but that's a free hit. And it will be called as a bye. 2 overs gone, 15 for 2. Sardar Hasnain will be the new bowler. 2 overs, just 15 on the board. 64 to get in 4 overs. This has to be that big over. This has to be that big over.
They need minimum 25 to 30 runs in this over. It has to be. And it's a wide ball. Yes. Well, I am, really looking after Bunty. He's very enthusiastic. He cannot hold himself. He almost came back from the middle of the pitch. He wanted to go on the other end.
Well, he wants strike. He definitely wants strike. He knows that he is the man who can make the difference now in this game. 16 for 2.
Indeed. Sardar to Subshid. Short delivery this time. Well, only good thing he has done in this that Bunty is on the strike.
Well, he has been really underperformed here, Subshid. He was pushed up the order before Bunty Patel. And this was not the way it was expected out of him to play. Now, you just can't blame him completely. It has been a fantastic bowling display from the bowlers from Pakistan.
Yes. Bowlers from Pakistan means tape ball bowlers from Pak MWI who belong to Pakistan. And now, well, Bunty was there, but he can only manage to get a single. Well, Bunty needs to be on a roll and needs to be on a roll as soon as possible. This was just his second delivery. Look at Subshid Asim. He has faced 9 deliveries and scored only 6 runs. This is definitely going to backfire Friends Indian team.
Definitely, it is going to be 18 for 2 now. This scoring rate is definitely not going to help. Look at the crowd. They are just ecstatic. Especially after the last 2 sixes that was hit by Umar Gujjar.
Yeah, they came at the right time for Pak MWI. Another brilliant delivery. Well, Subshid is really struggling here.
They are just toying with Subshid with pace. They are just firing bullets at him.
And he do not have any shield to tackle them.
Shield, forget about the shield. He's just not able to get even the bat in, on time. That's express pace here coming in from Pak MWI bowlers. That is one of the reasons why you find a lot of fast bowlers coming in Pakistan.
Definitely now, Sardar, he is up against one of the player of the tournament, Bunty. What is going to happen in this delivery? I feel something, and it just hit away for a single. Well, Bunty is absolutely angry with himself. This was an opportunity for him.
Well, definitely that was an opportunity. He wanted to get underneath that ball and hit for a 6. But it's just not helping. It is just not helping. They need to hit 2 sixes now, at least, in order to be in the race to chase this down.
Definitely, they need 6s and they need them soon as possible.
Now, next 2 balls.
No. Soonest as possible is the right term? Or should I say no? Now, next 2 deliveries should be hit out for 6s.
Well, unless they are able to hit 6s to, if Zahir Kalia comes in bowl or Shahzad, they can hit him for 6s at their will. Why not? But it's an urgent need of the hour. Intentions clear, but just a single. Result is the same for Subshid.
Subshid would like to forget this match. He would like to erase from his memories after this gets over. 10 balls, 11 balls, and he has just scored 7 runs. Now, again, the excitement is never ended until Bunty is at the crease and he is facing Sardar.
The game is not over until it's over. We have seen tape ball matches go into the wire. Oh, that was a very good slower delivery coming in from Sardar Hasnain. Brilliant ball. And looks like that's the end of the over. Just getting too early onto the shot. And Sardar Hasnain giving him the same medicine.
Nicely bowled Sardar. Slowish bouncer. Beaten Bunty with the pace. Well, Asim, I'm really feeling little pity for Bunty. I think when you come to bat after 2 overs with the score which is just below the required run rate, you put your shoulders down. I mean, your body language becomes negative. he was a batter who was supposed to come as an opener. I don't know what was the issue, but if it was a decision by the captain to keep him away from Zahir Kalia, I'm not sure that was a smart move.
Well, your best batsman needs to play the highest number of balls in the best game that you're playing. Very simple calculation.
Absolutely.
Having said that, I'm not asking Mahendra Singh Dhoni to come out and open when he's in form, but you need to make sure that he gets to play an impactful knock with the rest of the balls that are remaining.
Exactly. And this time we have to check. Yes, way above the shoulder of the batter, rightly declared wide delivery by the umpire.
Now tell me one thing, Nadeem. If he would have hit the ball, if that would have connected his bat, what would have that been?
That would have been a legal delivery, right?
And that would have been one of the over as well.
That is debatable, Asim.
Absolutely. As per laws, that's not debatable at all.
But, I mean...
Umpires give it or not give it, that's their choice. But as per the law, that's not debatable. That's one of the over.
Oh, what a delivery! But there's a fielder backing it up. I think it will be a single in the form of Baez. Yes. No. It will be very interesting battle. Bunty, one of the player of the match, is facing Zahir Kalia.
Definitely it's going to be an interesting battle. Let's wait and see what happens next. Here comes Zahir Kalia to Bunty Patel. Quick, fast. Wants to get back on strike. And that's going to be just a single. He is too quick. Here comes Zahir once again. Down the leg side, and the story continues. The struggle of Subshit against pace of Pak MWI bowlers. They absolutely have no clue. $25 for 2. And Zahir Kalia. He's a threat. And why is he a threat? That's the reason in front of you. Just not able to score against him. Again a swing and a miss. Bunty Patel is also not able to connect. Well, Ustad for a reason. Ustad for a reason there. Zahir Kalia. .5, 25 for 2. It's slipping away from the men in blue. Friends India are in trouble. Watch sheer dominance here. Bowling at its best from the men in green. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Did that come off the boot? Well, there is a discussion which is going on between the umpire and Bunty Patel. Four overs gone, 25 for 2. Here comes Mubashir Rajput, number 11. Beautifully bowled. Bunty Patel wants to keep strike. If there's any man who can turn it around, it has to be Bunty Patel. He is also struggling against this mighty bowling attack of Pak MWI. Imagine with what ease Osama hit these bowlers. Zebi Butt, how easy did he hit these bowlers? That has been played straight down the ground. It's no ball, it seems, from Mubashir. No ball, and that's going to be a free hit on offer for Bunty Patel. The batting at run a ball now. Current run rate at 6 and over. Short delivery, well directed from Mubashir. And joining me in the com box is Daud Boch. Welcome back, Daud.
Thank you so much. आसिम एंजॉय कर रहे होंगे जरूर आप मैच को.
Well, काफी शानदार गेम. मैं यहाँ पर बड़ा एक्साइटेड था देखने के लिए क्या कितने अच्छी तरीके से बंटी पटेल यहाँ खेलते हैं पाकिस्तान MWI के बॉलर्स को, लेकिन काफी शानदार बॉलिंग यहाँ पर.
नो डाउट अबाउट, लेकिन यहाँ पे ये चीज आप देखनी पड़ेगी कि जहीर कालिया जिनको एक अरसा सदी बीत गई है टेबल क्रिकेट में, अपना नाम बनाए, देन तैमूर मिर्जा, देन खुरम चकवाल, देन उमर गुजर ने जिसने आके आज हार्ड हिटिंग करी है, छोटा भी की मुल्तान, सो बहुत जबरदस्त. लेकिन दूसरी जानिब आपके बॉलर्स की मैं जितनी तारीफ करूं उतनी कम है, क्योंकि मैं जहां पर अगर क्लियर वर्डों में बात करता चलो बीइंग अ कमेंटेटर, तो 78 रन 6 ओवर्स में ये कोई टोटल नहीं है. ओवरऑल क्लियर वर्डों में बताता चलो, क्योंकि तो जो टेबल क्रिकेट को समझते हैं ये 6 ओवर में 120 रन का टारगेट देते हैं पाकिस्तान के अंदर. लेकिन यहाँ पे डेफिनेटली प्रेशर था, एक बड़ी अच्छी, एक ने जीतना एक ने हारना, लेकिन आज पाकिस्तान अच्छा खेला है और अभी रिजल्ट शायकीन क्रिकेट के सामने है.
वेल डेफिनेटली, आई मीन मैं कहूंगा यहाँ पर ये मैच को काफी शानदार तरीके से यहाँ पर रोका है पाकिस्तानी बॉलर्स ने, खास करके उस्ताद जो इस टाइम से क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं, टेप बॉल क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं. कुछ खिलाड़ियों की तो उम्र भी नहीं है उतनी,
कोई शक नहीं है. ओ चले दोबारा आने दे, माइक बंद थे माजूद।
दोबारा जब फिर से वो बोलने लगे आ जाओ कैमरा लेके दोबारा दाऊद भाई कैमरा दोबारा आया माइक
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे कॉम बॉक्स के मनाजर शायकीन क्रिकेट तक पहुंच रहे हैं क्योंकि ग्राउंड में अजान चल रही है जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा वक्फा किया गया है।
बिल्कुल यहाँ पर काफ़ी शानदार खेल देखने मिला है हमें, खासकर पाकिस्तान MWI के बॉलर्स की जानिब, खासकर जहीर खालिया। क्यों कहते हैं उन्हें उस्ताद, आज पता चल गया क्यों कहते हैं उन्हें उस्ताद।
उस्ताद ने आपको उस्तादी दिखा दी है। नो डाउट अबाउट चेयरमैन नवीद अहमद साहब और खाबर लतीफ साहब, मैं समझता हूँ आज जिन्होंने जो दिल है शायकीन क्रिकेट के जीत लिए हैं। नो डाउट अबाउट इस लेवल का इवेंट उन्होंने मुनक्किद कर दिया है कि बंदा सोच भी नहीं सकता है। शायकीन क्रिकेट के लिए ट्रांसपोर्ट फ्री कर दी गई थी। उसके अलावा आप अगर देखें तो यहाँ पे उम्रे का 2 पैकेजेस रखे, शायकीन क्रिकेट ग्राउंड के अंदर फ्री एंट्री कर दी, फिर खाना टीम्स को दिया। सो इनक्रेडिबल मैं समझता हूँ यहाँ पे।
नहीं, शानदार, काफ़ी ओवरऑल अच्छी यहाँ पे सेटअप की गई थी, खासकर सुपर फिक्स ऑटो सर्विसेज का एंटायर मैनेजमेंट में पूरी सबको क्रेडिट देना चाहूँगा। यहाँ पर सिर्फ 1 या 2 बंदे से ये कभी भी पॉसिबल नहीं है, एक टीम एफर्ट है और ये टीम एफर्ट ने ओवरऑल सक्सेस दिखाया। यहाँ पर पहली दफा देखा जा रहा है इंडिया पाकिस्तान का टेप बॉल मैच, यहाँ पर पाक MWI टेकिंग ऑन फ्रेंड्स इंडिया।
नो डाउट अबाउट 27 रन आए हैं और गेंदबाज तैयार। बंटी पटेल ने इस दफा लॉन्च किया है लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद होंगे लॉन्ग ऑफ पोजीशन पे। ये क्राउड फैमिली स्पेशली इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के वर्ल्ड कप को एंजॉय करने के लिए आए हैं। आसिम
काफी शानदार यहां पे ऑडियंस, और पहला छक्का जो मैच के 5वें ओवर में लग रहा है और ये आया है शुभशीत के बल्ले से, जिनका अभी भी स्ट्राइक रेट अंडर 100।
शुभशीत ने नवीद सुना दिया छक्का लगा के, और बेहतरीन बैटर है माशाल्लाह से शुभशीत भी। और ये अगर आज टेबल क्रिकेट यहां पे पहुंचे तो मीडिया का बड़ा अहम किरदार है। पाकिस्तानी सोशल मीडिया जो पेजेस हैं फेमस, उनकी वजह से टेबल क्रिकेट यहां पे पहुंची और यहां पे बेहतरीन विकेट आ जाएगी। छक्का लगाया था लेकिन उसके बाद एक बड़ा पैगाम रहा है, शानदार विकेट यहां पे मुबशिर राजपूत की जानिब से।
बहुत ही शानदार गेंद यहां पर ब्लॉक होल में और मुबशिर को सफलता मिलती हुई, और इसी के साथ तीसरा विकेट फ्रेंड्स इंडिया का यहां पर गिरता हुआ, शुभशीत लौट कर वापस जाते हुए पवेलियन की तरफ।
इससे पहले फाइनल में मुजम्मिल कामों की उसामा अली सियालकोट की टीम है वो ऑटोमेटिकली पहुंच चुकी है, और वो फाइनल जब डेफिनेटली इंडिया की टीम यहां पे इस इवेंट से बाहर हो चुकी है। अनफॉर्चुनेटली खेल अच्छा पेश किया फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया ने, और अब ये मुकाबला दिखने वाला है क्योंकि शायकीन क्रिकेट अब इसका इंतजार करेंगे क्योंकि मुजम्मिल कामों की उसामा अली के साथ टक्कर होगी जब तैमूर मिर्जा और खुरम चकवाल की, तो वो मैच इससे पहले क्योंकि तैमूर मिर्जा लोग हार चुके हैं FMTK से।
इसका इंतजार करना होगा कि वो फाइनल पहुंचते भी है या नहीं, क्योंकि इसके पहले सेमीफाइनल होगा जिसमें
आई थिंक मेरे ख्याल के मुताबिक नेक्स्ट दोनों टीमों का फैसला होना कि क्या इंडिया की टीम इस इवेंट में रहेगी या नहीं। मेरे ख्याल के मुताबिक अगला फिर मैच इंडिया और पाकिस्तान का आने वाला है, जहां तक मुझे लग रहा है स्कोर रेट बता रहा है।
इंडिया जीता सिर्फ एक ही मैच है, ये मैच जीतना बहुत जरूरी था। रन रेट तो उसके बाद आता पिक्चर में, ये जीतना बहुत जरूरी था, और खासकर जो पिछला मैच आदम किंग भुट्टा से वो हारे हैं वो उन्हें ज्यादा पिंच करेगा।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली, लेकिन अगला मैच ही बड़ा नील बाइटिंग मुकाबला होने जा रहा है। क्या सीरी लाइंस सेमीफाइनल में टीम पाक MWI तैमूर मिर्जा के साथ टकराएगी या फिर टीम आदम भुट्टा किंग है वो, सॉरी बुराक 11 है वो टकराएगी, ये वक्त अभी फैसला करेगा। सो इसका इट्स मीन टू से कि पाक MWI टीम है वो अभी इंतजार करेगी कि क्या श्रीलंका के साथ मैच खेलना है या फिर ओमान की टीम के साथ।
नहीं, श्री लायंस के साथ तो मैच बिल्कुल नहीं हो सकता। वजह यह है कि श्री लायंस एक भी मैच नहीं जीती है, टीम फ्रेंड्स इंडिया फिर भी एक मैच जीती थी जो श्री लायंस के खिलाफ है। चांस ये है कि आदम किंग भुट्टा और बुराक 11 दोनों में से कोई एक की चांस है जो सेमीफाइनल खेल सकती है। हाई चांसेस ये हैं कि आदम किंग भुट्टा क्वालिफाई कर जाए।
बिल्कुल, जितने भी हमारे नाज़रीन जियो सुपर की स्क्रीन पे जुड़े हैं, इसके अलावा दीगर जो प्लेटफॉर्म है हमारे मीडिया का, आप सबके सबका बेहद शुक्रिया। और आज माशाल्लाह से 1 लाख लोगों ने एक टाइम लाइव मैच देखा है। ये इस सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी टेप बॉल वर्ल्ड कप का रिकॉर्ड बन गया है कि इतना बड़ा इवेंट, इतनी बड़ी हाइप मिली डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म में, फेसबुक और साथ में कुल मिला के 1 लाख बंदा एक टाइम में लाइव देख रहा था इस टेप बॉल क्रिकेट के वर्ल्ड कप को, सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी को। और यहां पे फ्लिक करना चाह रहे थे लेकिन यहां पे बेहतरीन डिलीवरी,
काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी यहां पर।
उमर गुज्जर इसने बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, गोचा से बिलोंग करते हैं और ये ब्लॉक खोल में क्या बाल बंडी पटेल को,
कोई जवाब नहीं यहां पे। कमाल की गेंदबाजी यहां पे मैन इन ग्रीन की।
इस सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी ने अब टेबल क्रिकेट को इतना फास्ट कर दिया कि जो लड़के हैं, ओ माय गॉडनेस, फ्लिक शॉट उसामा अली वाला, झलक थोड़ी सी नजर आई लेकिन एक ही रन आ जाएगा। वेल, एक टीम ने हारना है, एक टीम ने जीतना है, ये इट्स द पार्ट ऑफ द गेम। बट बड़ा उम्दा यहां पे खेल पेश किया टीम पाक MWI ने और दूसरी जाने पाक इंडिया की, सॉरी टीम इंडिया की, पाक भारत की बड़ी शानदार बॉलिंग रही। गेंदबाज तैयार, 1 रन आ जाएगा बासानी, फील्डर मौजूद होंगे, काउ कार्डर में फात भी चन्नू मौजूद थे। 35 रन अभी तक आए हैं।
36 for 3 after 5.3 and this is sheer dominance coming in from the men in green. Umar Gujjar was the man who pulled that show off with the bat and that'll just be a single. Bunty Patel could not pull it off. .4 overs, 37 for 3.
ये बेहतरीन डिलीवरी यहां पे उमर गुजर की जानिब से, शानदार गेंदबाजी का सिलसिला है वो जारी सारी है। और अब तकरीबन न पछताना क्या जब चिड़ियां चुग जाए खेत। आसिम, मेरे हाल के मुताबिक जो खेत है वो सारे का सारा इन पाक MWI की चिड़ियों ने हाल ही कर ली है।
well, सारा ही खेत ले गए चुक कर। कि शानदार परफॉर्मेंस है ये, dominance I would say at its best, and this is why it is called as Pakistan is the factory of fast bowlers. They were unplayable, they just could not play them.
So शानदार जीत है वो पूरे पाकिस्तान को मुबारक दाऊद बूच की जानिब से और पूरी जितनी भी हमारी कम्युनिटी है टेबल क्रिकेट खेलने वाले की। बट हार्ड लक टीम इंडिया, क्योंकि बिकॉज एफर्ट अच्छी की, क्रिकेट हमें एक लेवल की चाहिए थी और उस लेवल की हमें क्रिकेट मिली। सो थैंक यू सो मच जितने भी शायकीन क्रिकेट। और यहां पे पाकिस्तानी की टीम यहां पे दुआ करते हुए एक बड़ी कामयाबी मिली है। मोहम्मद उमर भी मौजूद हैं, यूएसए स्पेशलिस्ट टेबल क्रिकेट के वर्ल्ड कप का स्पेशली पाक MWI वर्सेस टीम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया का मैच देखने के लिए आए थे। और ये खुशी यहां पे दिखती हुई, अलग बयान करती हुई यहां पे। और खुरम चकवाल को यहां पे इनाम है वो दिया गया है 500 दिरहम।
Overall fantastic game of cricket here. First of all, I thought that it was a very mediocre total which was being posted there by Pak MWI, just 78 runs on board. But after that, the way they bounced back, courtesy to Ustad Zahir Kalia, he bounced back pretty strong.
ये चीज हमें चाहिए और ये चीज हमें चाहिए क्योंकि आप देखें कि दोनों टीमें आपस में मुलाकात करते हुए और जिग्नेश ने साकी स्पोर्ट्स का बैट पकड़े हुए और ये हमारा ऑफिशियल स्पोर्ट्स पार्टनर है। थैंक यू साकी स्पोर्ट्स, इनाम मुगल अफजल भाई। और इस टाइम दोनों ममालिक में प्यार मोहब्बत का पैगाम। क्रिकेट है, एक टीम ने जीतना एक ने हारना है, बट हम एक हैं। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट खेलने वाला हमारे दिलों में बसती है। और आज दाऊद भी जिस फार से बता रहे कि टेप बॉल एक दुनिया में एक इंडस्ट्री बन चुकी है बहुत बड़ी। बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के फैंस को, जो खेलने वाले हैं, जो देखने वाले हैं, सबका बेहद शुक्रिया। और अभी से फोटो सेशन आप देख सकते हैं फातमिया चन्नू के साथ जारी हो चुके। मैं नवीद साहब हमारे इस इवेंट के चेयरमैन को मुबारकबाद देना चाहूंगा, उनके साथ साथ वाइस चेयरमैन खबर लतीफ साहब को मुबारकबाद देना चाहूंगा कि जिन्होंने एक तारीख रकम कर दी है टेबल क्रिकेट के अंदर।
Welcome back, viewer. This is Nadeem here, your commentator in the Combox, and I'm live here from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. There's another match lined up between Adam Butta King and Burak 11. So, Adam Butta King is doing the batting, Burak 11 will be doing the bowling. Well, what a match, previous match we had, although Friends India couldn't really bat it well enough to challenge the Pakistani tape ball cricket players playing for the team Pak MWI. They were clearly falling apart because of the pace which was getting generated by the Pak MWI bowlers. Another interesting decision as well. We'll talk more. And meanwhile, when he started off with a wide delivery with the arm, he is trying to bowl away swingers, Mudassir, and he's up against Sanju. In fact, pardon me, this is Siri Lyons playing against Burak 11, and Sanju and Tharandu has started opening. Well, Shri Lions is betting against Brock 11 and Sanju facing Mudassir. And this time an overpay delivery, but didn't really make use of that. He will take a single, Sanju. So far, Shri Lion could score 2 runs. Well, Burak 11 and Shri Lions, they really did not do that much in this tournament. They are playing for their pride, but I am sure that Shri Lions must be looking for to register in the points table some numbers for them. And Tharindu, well, unusual with the tape ball, playing a drive down the ground just for a single. Now it's Sanju will be facing against Mudassar. Shri Lion batter Sanju facing Mudassar. Short delivery this time and he hits it up. It's going, it's gone for a maximum. Super 6 coming up from the bat of Sanju. It was a short delivery and he hit it over long on for half a dozen. Shri Lions moving on to 10 without losing any wicket, and it's still first over in progress. Well, just when we were hoping that this time Shri Lions will put a good display, they lost their first wicket. Sanju is walking back, got out on the delivery of Mudassir. Well, a better start coming up for Burak 11. Well, a beautiful shot again coming up from Tharindu. Shri Lions moving on to 12 after losing 1 wicket. So well, after first over, Sri could score 12 for the loss of 1. Therindu is playing on 2. Prashat has come to join him and he has also scored a single. Well, Sri Lions are looking forward to make their mark on the points table. They are yet to put a number over there. And it's Ali bowling to Therindu and it is driven down the ground. It will just be a single. Both the teams are playing for the pride. And this is Superfix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and joining me in the com box, Ashikon ke Ashik, Muhammad Ashik. Welcome Ashik bhai in the com box.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nadeem. Fantastic day of cricket here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Some fantastic hitting we have witnessed today. And right now the match is between Sri Lions and Burak 11, where Sri Lion is batting. 14 is the score for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.2 overs. Joining me in the con box is Yasir. Yasir, how's the day so far going for you?
Thank you very much, Mr. Ashik. Yes, the day is going very well. And what a match we had earlier. It was a very good match indeed. And as I said earlier in the morning, that we are creating a history in the tape ball.
Ali Sial is the bowler here for Burak 11. Tharinda is on strike. Umpire signals it's a no ball. Definitely it will be a free hit. And this is like giving a gift to Sri Lions here.
Yes, Sri Lions versus Burak 11. And Sri Lions, they lost their first wicket in the early stage of this inning, which is not a good sign for Sri Lions. And I guess Sri Lions, they are the team who didn't win any match so far. What a delivery it was in between. Ali Sayal, a big name in the cricket of tape ball.
Definitely, Ali Sial belongs from Lahore. He's a very aggressive bowler, and I have seen him performing always good in the domestic circuit. Tharinda, I have seen some clean hits from Tharinda as well. Tharinda is a fantastic batsman, and I wish now this time Sri Lions put up a good score and there will be some good hitting by Burak 11 also. Our wishes are with the both teams.
Exactly. This is Superfix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a day for the cricket it is. As I said earlier many times, that we are moving on a next level of cricket in the tape ball, as we are experiencing all the good things from Sharjah Cricket Stadium in the form of tape ball cricket. We have big names in the teams, coming from India, coming from Pakistan, coming from Sri Lanka, and Sri Lions. They are the one who are having the team, who are having the players from Sri Lions directly from Sri Lanka.
Now on strike will be Prashant Kumara, the captain of Sri Lions. Good ball again by Ali Sial. As we said, the Ali Sial is a very good bowler. He is maintaining his run rate. Just he has given 3 runs so far. And Prashant and Tharinda, they are the regular openers for Sri Lions here. This time, if they can put up a big score, I guess we will be having a very good match. This is Superfix Champions Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are coming very close to the big semi-finals and the finals. Once again, Ali Sial is ready at his mark.
What a delivery it is. Yorker length delivery, a perfect Yorker. We must say it's a perfect Yorker, but in between a single will be added in the total. So total moves to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs for Sri Lions. Third over progress here for Sri Lions. Burak 11 versus Sri Lion. And Kashi is the new bowler who started with a wide delivery.
Kashi Malik, if you remember, he has done a fantastic hat trick yesterday, and this time against Sri Lions, if he can do something similar, it will be a very big surprise for the team Sri Lions. Tarinda is on 4 and Prashant is at 2. And it's a good delivery, very, very good delivery. Kashi always put lots of energy in his bowling, and the ball was carried in a very nice way to the keeper, but he cannot take it. The ball went to the fine leg fielder, and it's a 1 run off the byes. 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. If Sri Lions continue in the same average, they will be at 55. This is what the projected score is.
Yes, Ashik, run rate has to move on. Run rate has to go on. Otherwise, Sri Lions, they will not be in a good position as they are just having 20 runs on the board after 2.1 overs and losing 1 wicket as well.
Sri Lions should go right now for some big hits, and this will help. It will give them some confidence. Right now, what we have seen, Kashi is putting a lots of effort in his bowling. Now, the last adjustment of the fielding before we go for the next ball of the 3rd over.
A perfect line and length delivery this time again. A dot ball, and definitely dot ballers putting dents on the innings of Sri Lions, which is not a good sign if they are running for a good total as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you again, this is Super Fix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. What a big event of cricket this is, as we are having many international players. They are traveling from different parts of the world, including Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, and Oman as well. So all the cricket stars in the tape ball, they are here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and courtesy for Superfix Group, who they are promoting a very good activity of cricket in the tape ball. Here we go for the next delivery, and this time pulled away for 1 more run. So I'm sure that Burak 11 will not be worried with the performances which is going on after 2.3 overs, just 21 runs on the board. Still some more matches to come in this mega event. Here we go. Again, a very good Yorker length delivery. Complete hold of Burak 11. Especially Kashi, he's in very good mood today. See, just 4 runs he has given in first over.
Kashi is a very good bowler. He always a hard-working bowler. Yesterday, after the hat-trick, his confidence levels are very high. Once again, Kashi to Tarinda. This time, Tarinda plays it a very dashing way. No one can stop it. It will be a 4 in the deep point. Now, Sri Lions has started stretching their arms. I guess now they will go for some big hits.
Yes, we need more. We need big shots. And Sri Lions definitely, they will talk about this as well, because they're not in a good position with good total. Just 25 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.4 over, which is not just enough if you are competing a very good side of Burak 11. .5 overs and 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kashi again. This time Tarinda, he pulled away, but pulled not enough power, and will go just only for a single runs to deep mid-wicket fielder. So 3 overs completed. Just 26 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket.
Now over number 4 is about to start from Sri Lines. And it's a good hit again towards the deep point. The fielder is there. It will be 1 run. And now we will shift our gaze towards Urdu. As joining me in the com box is Yasir. यासिर भाई, अब हमें बात करनी है उर्दू में ताकि हमारे वो ऑडियंस, हमारे वो व्यूअर्स जो उर्दू समझते हैं वो भी मैच का लुत्फ ले सकें। 3.1 ओवर्स के बाद श्रीलंका का स्कोर है 27। अभी तक कोई बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ी हिटिंग नहीं देखी गई, जस्ट 9 रन्स की एवरेज के साथ खेल रहे हैं श्रीलंका। आपको क्या लगता है कितना स्कोर होगा जो कि श्रीलंका के लिए यहाँ पर मैच बचाने के लिए काफ़ी होगा?
जी आशिक भाई, बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। और इस बीच एक और ज़बरदस्त सी डिलीवरी हमने देखी है नईम की तरफ से, और ख़ुद ही फील्ड करने के इस बॉल को एक और रन्स होगा एड। अब बात कर रहे थे अ वेरी गुड टोटल, तो हम प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर की बात करें तो जस्ट 51 रन्स हमें नज़र आ रहे हैं, जो कि डेफिनेटली इतने बड़े मैच में किसी भी सूरत काफ़ी नहीं होंगे। मैं एक बड़ा डिफरेंस देख रहा हूँ इस वक्त, जितने भी इस वक्त इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेटर्स हमारे साथ खेल रहे हैं उनमें श्रीलंका की बात करें तो एक खामी हम जो देख रहे हैं कि इतनी बड़ी जो हिटर्स हैं वो हमें अब तक नज़र नहीं आए हैं। एक फुल टॉस डिलीवरी थी, लो फुल टॉस, जिसका फ़ायदा नहीं उठा पाए और सिर्फ 1 रन ही मिलेगा। यही बात मैं करना चाह रहा था कि जब बाकी प्लेयर्स को फुल टॉस लो, स्पेसिफिकली लो फुल टॉस डिलीवरीज मिलती हैं तो हमने ये बॉल्स, ऐसी बॉल्स को देखा है ग्राउंड के बाहर जाते हुए, लेकिन श्रीलंका की तरफ से अब तक हमने ऐसी कोई बड़ी हिट्स नहीं देखी हैं। आप क्या कहना चाहते हैं आशिक भाई?
यहाँ तारीफ करनी होगी बुराक 11 के बॉलर्स की भी तरफ से जो अच्छी वेरिएशन डाल रहे हैं। लोअर फुल टॉस के बाद एक शॉर्ट पिच बॉल थी लेकिन स्लो बॉल थी जिसको उनके कैप्टन प्रशांत कुमारा नहीं समझ पाए और बॉल गई कीपर के हाथों में। नईम है बॉलर, अभी तक अच्छी संभल कर बॉलिंग करवाते हुए। यहाँ पर हम आप सब ऑडियंस को बताते चलें कि ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी ब्रॉट टू यू बाय सुपर फिक्स ग्रुप एंड सपोर्टेड बाय आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट्स।
और इस दफ़ा एक वाइड डिलीवरी डेफिनेटली होनी चाहिए क्योंकि अंपायर, बल्कि ये नो बॉल का इशारा है, नो बॉल भी हुई है और उसके साथ साथ एक फ्री हिट भी मिली है श्रीलंका के बैटर्स को। और प्रशांत हैं इस वक्त सामने, देखना होगा कि फ्री हिट डिलीवरी का कितना फ़ायदा उठाते हैं। हमने अभी तक ऐसा देखा नहीं, बल्कि थरिंडू हैं सामने इस वक्त फेस कर रहे हैं नईम को। फ्री हिट डिलीवरी और बॉल जानी चाहिए बाहर, लेकिन हमने अभी तक देखा नहीं। इस दफ़ा बिल्कुल बीट कर दिया है इस दफ़ा, बल्कि ये बॉल लगी है उनकी थाई पे और रन के लिए भागे हैं तरिंडू, तो एक ही रन्स मिल पाएगा। यही वो बात है, यही वो मौके हैं जिनको हम देखते हैं तो श्रीलंका के बैट्समैन हमें नज़र आते हैं को फ़ायदा नहीं उठा रहे इन सारी चीज़ों से। हमने अभी तक देख रहे हैं कि 9 विकेट्स इस वक्त श्रीलंका के पास हैं, लेकिन इतना खुल के नहीं खेल रहे। उसकी क्या वजह हो सकती है आशिक भाई?
फ्री हिट थी और थरिंडू बोल्ड हुए, एक्चुअली उनकी थाई पर नहीं लगी, वो बोल्ड हुए हैं। लेकिन अब प्रशांत कुमारा जो कि उनके कैप्टन हैं, कहते हैं कि कैप्टन को लीड करना चाहिए। वो अगर बिग हिट्स के लिए जाते हैं, बॉल गई है कॉर्नर के फील्डर के पास, 1 रन मिलेगा। मैंने यहाँ देखा है कि कोई ख़ास एफर्ट भी नहीं डाली जा रही श्रीलंका के प्लेयर्स की तरफ से कि बड़ी शॉट्स खेली जाएं। अगर कोई एक प्लेयर ये डिसाइड कर ले कि आई विल गो फॉर द बिग हिट्स और दूसरा डिफेंसिव मोड में खेले, आई थिंक द सिचुएशन कैन चेंज हियर। एट द एंड ऑफ 4 ओवर्स इट्स 33 for 1।
बुराक 11 वर्सेस श्रीलंका, और श्रीलंका ने आफ्टर 4 ओवर्स सिर्फ 33 रन्स 33 रन्स बनाए हैं और 1 विकेट उनका गिरा है। अभी तक हमने वो चुस्ती फुर्ती अभी तक नहीं देखी है और इस दफ़ा उठाकर खेला है और ये वो शॉट है जो गई है बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर 6 रन्स के लिए।
जैसे कि मैं आपको बता रहा था, यासिर के कप्तान क्रीज पर मौजूद हैं प्रशांत कुमारा। वो खुद डिसाइड करें कि मैं लीड करूंगा और इस बार उन्होंने साबित किया कि वो बड़ी हिट्स लगा सकते हैं और बहुत ही शानदार हिट उन्होंने लगाई अली सियाल को 6 रन्स के लिए, बाबर को 6 रन्स के लिए। और वॉलंटियर का जोश और जज्बा देखें, बॉल को बाउंड्री से बाहर पकड़ लिया। बहुत ही यहाँ पर अच्छा इस वक्त समा बहुत ज़्यादा क्राउड ने यहाँ आकर इस इवेंट को रौनक बख्शी। ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी लाइव फ्रॉम शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम।
एग्जैक्टली अगर क्राउड की बात करें तो जो जोश जज्बा आज हमने देखा है इससे पहले मैच में और अब भी देख रहे हैं, सो डेफिनेटली दाद देनी पड़ेगी सारे क्राउड्स को जो यहाँ इस वक्त हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं। और उसके साथ साथ सोशल मीडिया की जो हमें रिपोर्ट्स मिल रही हैं वो भी बड़ी पॉजिटिव हैं कि दुनिया के हर कोने से इस वक्त इस चैंपियनशिप को, सुपर फिक्स की चैंपियनशिप को लाइव देखा जा रहा है और सराहा जा रहा है, क्योंकि ये एक बहुत बड़ा इवेंट है टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में। जैसा कि हम लोग बार बार ये बता चुके हैं कि एक मेगा इवेंट है और टेप बॉल की क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री को बदल के रख दिया इस सुपर फिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी ने।
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट जो कि खेली जा रही थी यूएई में काफ़ी अरसे से, पहली दफ़ा ऐसा हुआ है कि सुपर फिक्स और आइकॉनिक उसको लेके आए हैं शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में। बाबर अपने ओवर का अगली बॉल करवाएंगे। 39 रन हुए हैं, एक विकेट गया है यहाँ पर श्री लाइंस का। प्रशांत कुमारा कैप्टन है स्ट्राइक पर। बाबर की शॉर्ट बॉल, उसको समझ नहीं पाए प्रशांत, लेग साइड पर खेलना चाह रहे थे लेकिन बॉल बीट हुई, सीधा गई कीपर के हाथों में। यहां पर देखा जाए तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर है 54 और 54 मेरे ख्याल में बुराक 11 के लिए कोई बड़ा टारगेट नहीं होगा। बुराक 11 काफ़ी खुश होगी अगर वो रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर पाते हैं बिलो 60 यहां पर श्री लाइंस को। अच्छी शॉट है लेकिन देखना होगा फील्डर मौजूद हैं, कैच ड्रॉप हो गया है और 4 रन भी हुए हैं। कैप्टन थे अफजाल, खुद उनसे बॉल रोकी नहीं गई, कैच ड्रॉप किया, 4 रन मिले और इस तरह एक अच्छा फायदा यहां पर पहुंचा है श्री लायंस की टीम को। डीप कवर के फील्डर अफजाल को कोशिश करनी चाहिए थी कि अगर वो कैच नहीं कर पाए तो एटलीस्ट बाउंड्री को रोक लेते। यहां पर प्रशांत कुमारा ने गियर्स को चेंज किया है और जा रहे हैं बड़ी बाउंड्रीज की कोशिश में। हम आपको यहां बताते चलें कि इस ओवर की 3 बॉल्स हो गई हैं। इस ओवर की चौथी बॉल कराने के लिए बाबर अपने मार्क से निकल चुके हैं और शॉर्ट बॉल, अच्छी शॉट खेली प्रशांत ने लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद हैं। डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर 1 रन मिलेगा। बाबर एक बार फिर, अथरिंडा ने खेला है अच्छा शॉट और 6 रन के लिए, बहुत ही अच्छी शॉट डीप मिड विकेट के ऊपर 6 रन के लिए। अंपायर का इशारा, काशिफ विल्ला है हमारे अंपायर, 6 रन का उन्होंने इशारा किया है। बाबर का ये ओवर काफी महंगा साबित होता हुआ 17 रन आ चुके हैं इसमें।
जी बिल्कुल, 50 रन्स हो चुके हैं श्री लायंस के और यही वो ओवर है मेरे ख्याल में जिसका श्री लायंस के बल्लेबाज इंतज़ार में तो थरिंडू हैं जो कि 18 रन्स पे खेल रहे हैं। 14 बालों का सामना किया है और साथ में परसद जो हैं उन्होंने 15 रन्स बनाए हैं 14 गेंदों पर। बाबर फिर से आए, एक अच्छी गेंद थी जो कि बाहरी किनारा लेती हुई गई है थर्ड मैन की जानिब। 1 रन का और इजाफा इस वक्त 51 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. Siri Lines 51 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 ओवर का ये खेल हो चुका है मुकम्मल और एक अच्छी इस वक्त हम लोग बुराक 11 की तरफ से देखें तो बड़ी ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा हम लोगों ने देखा है। पिछला जो ओवर गुजरा है उसमें पहले बॉल पे छक्का लगा था, दूसरा डॉट बॉल गया था, 4 रन्स बने थे, फिर 1 रन्स, फिर 6 और फिर 1। तो श्रीलंका के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, श्री लायंस के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से एक अच्छा ओवर था जो कि कंप्लीट हुआ और श्री लायंस पहुंचे हैं 51 फॉर द लास्ट 1 विकेट। सो छठे और आखिरी ओवर का ये खेल शुरू होने जा रहा है और अली सयाल हैं बॉलर।
पहले ओवर में सिर्फ 4 रन्स दिए थे अली सयाल ने और इस मुनासिबत से ये ओवर उन्हीं का बनता है। टीम को उन पर पूरा भरोसा है कि वो आखिरी ओवर अच्छे से कराएंगे। थरिंडा हैं जो कि 19 रन पर खेल रहे हैं, देखना होगा क्या कर पाते हैं इस बार। थरिंडा ने अपने बाजुओं को खेला लेकिन बॉल गई सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन पर खड़े फील्डर के पास और विकेट मिल गई है यहां पर अली सयाल को।
जी बिल्कुल, दूसरा विकेट इस वक्त गिरा है श्री लायंस का और थरिंडू है जो कि आउट होने वाले बैट्समैन हैं। इनिंग के इस आखिरी ओवर में ये विकेट गिरना डेफिनेटली कहीं ना कहीं नुकसानदेह श्री लायंस के लिए ज़रूर होगा, क्योंकि एक सेट बैट्समैन जब आउट होता है तो डेफिनेटली स्कोर कार्ड पे बिल्कुल फ़र्क पड़ता है। और अब हम देखेंगे कि नेक्स्ट आने वाले बैट्समैन जो हैं श्री लायंस की तरफ से क्या स्ट्रेटजी होनी चाहिए। मेरे ख्याल में तो बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन्स के बाहर होनी चाहिए, क्योंकि उनको अब ज़रूरत है इस चीज़ की।
सिर्फ 5 लीगल डिलीवरीज बाकी हैं इस ओवर में। जो भी बैट्समैन आएगा स्ट्राइक लेते ही उसे कोशिश करनी चाहिए कि वो बड़ी शॉट के लिए जाए। समीरा हैं अगले बैट्समैन श्री लायंस की तरफ से, अच्छे बॉलर हैं, एक ऑलराउंडर हैं श्री लायंस की तरफ से। अली सयाल अपने बाजुओं को स्ट्रेच करते हुए, कामयाबी मिली उनको पहली ही बॉल पर। अब देखना होगा इस बॉल पर क्या होता है। अली सयाल और यॉर्कर लेंथ की बॉल थी, समीरा उसको खेले, बॉल गई है फाइन लेग पर खड़े फील्डर के पास, 1 रन मिलेगा। यासिर आप देखें कि अली सयाल का छोटा स्टार्ट है लेकिन काफ़ी पेस जनरेट कर रहे हैं वो।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। मैं अब यही कहने वाला था कि बुराक 11 के ये खिलाड़ी अली सयाल जो कि पाकिस्तान से ट्रेवल करके आए हैं, मैं एक बात हाईलाइट ज़रूर करूंगा कि जो भी बॉलर पाकिस्तान से हैं इस वक्त बड़ी अच्छी यॉर्कर लेंथ डिलीवरीज करते हैं जो कि हम लोग इंटरनेशनल गेम्स में देखते हैं। इस बीच उठाकर खेला है इस दफ़ा पास हाथ ने, देखना होगा फील्डर हैं बॉल के नीचे लेकिन जज नहीं कर पाए थे और ठीक तरीके से बॉल के नीचे नहीं आए और कैच हुआ है ड्रॉप। और इस बीच 2 रन्स मुकम्मल कर लिए हैं। 54 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स श्री लायंस।
सिर्फ 3 लीगल डिलीवरीज बाकी हैं इस मैच में। अगर इन 3 डिलीवरीज का भरपूर फ़ायदा उठाती है श्री लायंस की टीम तो इतना स्कोर हो जाएगा कि बुराक 11 को एक तगड़ी टक्कर दी जाए। यहाँ पर जो भी क्राउड हमें देखने के लिए आया वो डेफिनेटली चाहते हैं कि बड़ी हिट्स देखी जाएं। आप यहाँ पर देख रहे हैं कि प्रशांत कुमारा का खड़े होने का स्टाइल भी इस तरह है कि लेग स्टंप नज़र आ रही है, शायद वो इस तरह बॉलर को परेशान करना चाहते हैं। स्लोअर 1 अली सयाल की, लेकिन लाइन और लेंथ को खोया। अंपायर का इशारा, ये एक वाइड बॉल है। स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 55 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। अली सयाल अपने ओवर की चौथी बॉल कराएंगे। प्रशांत कुमारा जानबूझकर लेग स्टंप उन्होंने शायद खाली किया हुआ, यहां पर देखना होगा। फील्डर बॉल पर पहुंचे, कैच किया और एक और नुकसान हुआ है यहां पर। कप्तान क्रीज को छोड़कर डग आउट की तरफ वॉक करते हुए 17 पर उनकी इनिंग्स का खात्मा हुआ। यासिर आप देख रहे हैं कि अली सयाल काफ़ी एफर्ट डाल रहे हैं बॉलिंग पर, और आप इस पर क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। अली सयाल की तरफ से अब तक बड़ी ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग हमने देखी है इस आखिरी ओवर में, क्योंकि आखिरी ओवर डेफिनेटली एक टेंशन वाला ओवर होता है, लेकिन अली सयाल ने अपने तमाम जज्बात को भरपूर तरीके से काबू में रखते हुए दूसरी विकेट इस ओवर में ली है और साथ साथ रन्स को भी कंट्रोल करके रखा। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर की बात करते हैं तो सिर्फ 58 रन हम लोग देख रहे हैं। अगर इसी एवरेज से अगली 2 बॉल भी डालते हैं वो, तो यकीनी तौर पर श्री लायंस को ज़रूरत होगी 2 छक्कों की, जो कि अब मुश्किल नजर आ रहा है, क्योंकि अली सयाल की लाइन और लेंथ की बात करें तो बड़ी जबरदस्त लाइन और लेंथ से इस वक्त अली सयाल बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं।
यासिर, जब पिछली दफ़ा मैं आपके साथ कॉम बॉक्स में था तो आपने कहा कि छक्कों की ज़रूरत है और बैट्समैन ने शायद आपकी बात सुन ली थी और 6 लगा दिया था। देखना होगा इस बार भी क्या ऐसा कुछ होता है। अली सयाल एक बार फिर तैयार अपने मार्क पर, और आने वाले बैट्समैन हैं दिलशान।
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, तब भी श्री लायंस की टीम ही थी और छक्का देखा था। हम देखते हैं अब इस दफ़ा, और बीट हुए मुकम्मल तौर पर डॉट बॉल रही है ये अली सयाल की बड़ी ज़बरदस्त नपी तूली बॉलिंग। अगर ओवर की बात करें तो पहली बॉल पर उन्होंने ली थी विकेट, फिर एक सिंगल दिया है, फिर 2 रन्स बने हैं, फिर वाइड हुई है और अगली ही गेंद पर फिर से विकेट लिया। और ये जो सेकंड लास्ट डिलीवरी इस ओवर की, हम लोग लास्ट डिलीवरी बेसिकली देखी थी हमने, तो उसमें भी डॉट बॉल की है। और अब इस ओवर की, बल्कि इस इनिंग की आखिरी बॉल है जो अली सयाल करवाने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हैं। देखना होगा कि श्री लायंस इस आखिरी बॉल पे छक्का लगाने में कामयाब होते हैं, लेकिन नहीं, फिर से मिस किया है और रन आउट भी हुए हैं। कीपर ने प्रॉपरली इसको बॉल को पकड़ा और उसको विकेट की तरफ फेंक दिया और विकेट इस दफ़ा डिसमिस करके रन आउट कर दिया है।
आवाज़ नहीं निकल रही उनकी, नर्वस हो गए हैं, उनकी आवाज़ नहीं निकल रही। इनका तो पता नहीं है, होगी कैमरा के सामने हर कोई थोड़ी बोल अभी हाँ अभी चेक करो। ओके हो गया, ओके हो गया।
Well, Super Fix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. City Line versus Burak 11. Yes, Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and this is Super Fix Championship Trophy happening here in the historic cricket ground of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are in the match of Sri Lions versus Burak 11, and Sri Lions, they have completed their inning, and Burak 11, they are just getting ready. Their openers are just getting ready to start their inning.
This is Superfix Champions Trophy at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. Our co-sponsors are Aldobovi, Hancock, and our co-sponsors are Seasons Restaurant, Zamzam Electronics, High Trading LLC. We are very thankful to all of them. They have contributed to organize this fantastic tape ball cricket match. And we will be about to start the next match, which is going on between Sri Lions and Burak 11.
Yes, Ashik, let me add this one point that yesterday there was a raffle draw in which one of the lucky winner, he won the match, he won basically the ticket for Umrah, and this is all given by Mr. Naveed, the owner of Super Fix Championship trophy. Even it's organized by Mr. Naveed, and he is the one who announced this, and this is something very unique, and definitely Mr. Farooq, who won this package, he will be very happy. And I was seeing that he was so excited after winning this package. And this is something which we are telling to the crowd even since morning, and even yesterday, that come and do register yourself in the entrance of this stadium, and you can be definitely a winner for today. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where Superfix Championship Trophy tape ball is happening, and we are in the match of Burak 11 versus Sri Lions.
The previous match, if you remember, Burak 11 batsmen were very confident, especially the batsman who came to open Umair. He gave some good lesson to the bowlers. This time, let's see how they perform. The target, I think, if we compare it to the previous matches, target is not that big.
Agreeing with you, Ashik. Yes, Sri Lions, whenever they played first innings, so they couldn't able to get a big total. And even the target, whatever they were setting, it wasn't enough in the format of tape ball cricket. Here we go for the first delivery. Sri Lions, perfect delivery, Yorker length delivery. So single run and 1 run added on the total. So started with a single, Burak 11.
Second ball of the match. A big try for a big one. Misses, the ball goes to the keeper, Tharinda. No runs. Right now what we see is, in the crowd, we see many people coming here and joining for this fantastic event. And as you said before, okay, we'll talk after this ball. A slower one try, but down the leg side, it's a wide ball. When the bowlers are trying variation, there should be some control that extra runs are not given, because there is already a low total. You cannot give away gifts to the opponent team. We were talking about the Umrah packages. This time, played well, very good shot. And the fielder from third man went all the way to deep backward point to field it. It will be just 2 runs. It's a very good initiative, giving people the Umrah package by the Superfix group. And I think this will encourage the people to come to the ground, leave their televisions, and it's a healthy activity as well. What do you think about this, Yasir?
Exactly, in between a very good delivery. It was a full toss delivery, driven for one more run. Yes, Ashik, no doubt in that. It's a very encouraging and healthy activity which Naveed, the Mr. Naveed from Superfix Group, he announced that he will be giving away the packages of Umrah, and yesterday it was won by Farooq, and he was a lucky winner of yesterday. In between another delivery, and this time a very perfect Yorker. Tried to play towards third man, but missed it out, and a dot delivery counted. So Burak 11, 5 runs on the board, and first over in progress from City Lines. Wasim is the bowler from City Lines who will do the last delivery of this over. Here we go. And this time a short pitch delivery, driven towards the mid-wicket. It's gone over the way, all the way for 6 runs over the fielder of mid-wicket. So 6 runs, first 6 of the Burak 11 inning, and runs move to 11 in the first over without any wicket.
This will give a lot of confidence to Umair. What we have seen in the previous match, Umair has given some good shots. This will increase his confidence, and definitely Burak 11 will be very happy with this start. 11 runs in the first over. Next over, Mohammad Faizan is ready to bowl the second over for Sri Lines. Burak 11, Saji is on strike. 3 runs he's batting on. 30 balls, 45 runs. I tried to go for a Yorker, but umpire is just stretching his arms and saying it's a wide ball.
Yes, when you are securing a low total, which is just 44 runs in 30 balls, you have to be very careful with the extra deliveries and extra runs, which we are seeing in the form of wide deliveries and no ball. So here we go again, Muhammad. This time a full toss delivery with the full power and on the boundary line, the cow corner, the catch was taken, but still the batsman, he is just looking to the umpire. Can it be a no ball? Because it was over the wayside. No, umpire just thinking of that, and they're discussing as well. No, it's out. Given is out because it was not that much high. So it's a legal delivery, and first wicket of Burak 11. Sharjah has to depart.
Fantastic fielding here by Sri Lines team. The fielder at the boundary wall took a jump, and then he took a very well judged catch, avoiding that his feet should not touch the boundary, and definitely it will give some confidence to Sri Lines team. After 1.1 overs, Burak 11 is 12 for 1.
Yes, no doubt this will definitely boost the courage and energy of the Sri Line fielders as well, because it was a good catch indeed. A well-judged catch near the boundary rope. Here we go for the next delivery. And yes, this time a very good line and length delivery, completely missed out by Rizwan. So a dot ball in between.
Mohammad Faizan is bowling here very cleverly. He's not trying to put a lot of pace in the bowling. He's just trying to maintain the line and length. And that will be good enough, I guess. Because if you will try an extra effort, that they might go for some extra runs. Rizwan is on strike, and again a good ball by Faizan. He misses it, and the ball went to Tharinda, who's the wicket keeper from Sri Lines.
Yes, Ashik, see the figures of Mohammad Faizan. Just 1 run he conceded on one wicket he took already. So Burak 11, they lost their first wicket in the over of Mohammad. Here we go, this time a very good shot, but there is a fielder as well backing up for the boundary, and just 1 more run will be added because The fielder was there who backed up the ball and threw back towards the keeper. So one more runs in the books of Burak 11, 13 with the loss of 1 wicket after 1.4 overs. So a good over so far.
Fielding has been great by Sri Lions. They are very, very athletic. If you see the fielder at the long off, the way he has fielded this ball, I guess he should be appreciated. Okay, 1.4 overs gone here. Burak 11 is at 13. 25 balls are remaining. 39 more runs are required. I think if the way Umair was striking the ball in the previous match, if he can do it right now, this might end up very closely. Let's see what Umair has in his pocket for Sri Lions on this ball. The last ball of the second over. Short ball, and the ball is in the air, but the fielder will be watching it. It will go over the boundary for 6 runs. Fantastic hitting here by Umair, giving some entertainment to the crowd. Good shot.
Indeed, it's a very good shot. A loose delivery, and getting the full benefit of this hit towards a boundary. 6 runs in the form of 6 runs. So 23 after 2 overs. Burak 11. So 2 overs completed. Score 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Burak 11.
Dhamika is the next bowler for Sri Lions. A good shot here by, the ball is in the air and over the boundary for a 6 run. What a fantastic hitting here by Rizwan. Fantastically done. 6 runs. Yasir, I think Burak 11 has changed their gears and they're hitting it in a very, very nice way.
Exactly, Ashik. The driving seat is for Burak 11, and they just need 27 runs in 23 deliveries, which is quite easy. I think that's the reason that we have seen the openers, they were a bit relaxed because the target is very low. And here again, this time over the corner fielder and gone for a 6 more. So back-to-back boundaries, back-to-back 6s basically for Burak 11. Rizwan, a clean hitter. So not a good over from Dhamika.
The new bowler and the both batsmen on the crease decided to go after him and they are successful in this. Again, a good hit. The ball is traveling towards the deep extra cover for 1 run. And this is a good batting by the both batsmen. They know Dhamika is a new bowler. They can go after him. And only on the 3 balls they have scored the 13 runs.
Exactly, we are in 2.3 overs and 36 runs on the board with a loss of 1 wicket. Burak 11, they just need 20 more runs to win in just 21 deliveries. And I guess that we can see another over because Burak 11, they are charged. See, this is played towards the mid-wicket again for a single. So 37 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.4 overs.
Dhamika. Okay, this time he was trying very, very hard and the success goes towards Dhamika, bowled, and Rizwan has to walk out. This is another success for Sri Lions. The second wicket goes down for Burak 11 here. And Umair is just standing on the non-striker end.
Exactly, it's not. This is not a good cricket by Burak 11 because if you conceded already 2 big boundaries, 2 6s in this over, so no need to go in a panic situation because the total what requires is just 19 runs and you are having enough balls, even just 19 deliveries as well, and no need for this panic, I guess.
Just 6 runs per over is the requirement from here. And the last ball of third over is going to come up now when the new batsman walks to the crease. Fantastic arrangements here by Superfix Group. This is Superfix Champions Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. Our sponsors are Al Daboui and Hankook Tires. Our associate sponsors are Zamzam Electronics, High Trading LLC. Also, we have Seasons Restaurant. Next ball, the last ball of Dhamika's over. And this time, the batsman tried to go for a big one. The ball will travel to the deep mid-wicket just for 1 run. 38 runs for Burak 11 at the end of the 3 overs.
Superfix Championship Trophy. Ashik, now it's time to change our gear as well because I think we need to go in Urdu now. So एक अच्छी शुरुआत है बुराक 11 के लिए जिन्होंने 38 रन्स बना दिए हैं और 3 ओवर इस बीच एक बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और इसके साथ ही आउट कर दिया है इस वक्त हाफिज को जो कि अभी ही आए थे क्रीज पे और अपनी 1 रन के बाद वापस पवेलियन की तरफ जाते हुए एक अच्छी डिलीवरी थी ये मोहम्मद की तरफ से। सो तीसरा नुकसान बुराक 11 को 38 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स नाउ।
सिर्फ 6 रन्स का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है और मैं समझने से कासिर हूं कि क्यों बुराक 11 के प्लेयर्स इसको आराम से पूरा करने के तरफ क्यों नहीं जा रहे। बिग हिट्स यहां पर रिक्वायर्ड नहीं है यासिर, ये रन्स आराम से सिंगल एंड डबल से पूरे किए जा सकते हैं और अगर बिग हिट लगानी ही है तो देन दे शुड वेट फॉर द लूज बॉल।
एग्जैक्टली बिल्कुल आपसे एग्री करता हूं कि कोई पैनिक ना तो बनाने की ज़रूरत है और ना ही सिचुएशन में जाने की ज़रूरत है क्योंकि सिर्फ चाहिए 18 रन्स और गेंदें अभी बाकी हैं 17। तो आसानी से अगर सिंगल डबल्स में भी डील करते हैं तो बिल्कुल आसानी से वो अपने टारगेट की तरफ जा सकते हैं और जब लूज डिलीवरी मिले तो डेफिनेटली उसको हिट करें। लेकिन अभी इस पैनिक की समझ नहीं आ रही कि बुराक 11 क्यों इतनी जल्दी में है।
नए आने वाले बैट्समैन ने शायद हमारी बात सुन ली है, संभल कर खेले, बॉल गई है फाइन लेग एरिया में और उन्होंने भागकर 2 रन कंप्लीट किए। यही चाहिए, हर प्लेयर जो क्रीज की तरफ वॉक करे उसको ये पता होना चाहिए कि आगे का उसका प्लान क्या है, किस तरह वो खेलने जा रहे हैं। बहुत बड़ी हिट्स कभी कभी अपनी ही टीम के लिए नुकसानदेह साबित होती हैं। यहाँ पर 3.2 ओवर्स का खेल हो चुका है, 40 रन हुए हैं बुराक 11 के, उनकी 3 विकेटें जा चुकी हैं। मोहम्मद फैजान जो अपना दूसरा ओवर करवा रहे हैं, इस बार फुल टॉस बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा, नो बॉल, ओवर द वेस्ट, नो बॉल। ज्यादा एफर्ट जब डालने जाएंगे तो डेफिनेटली ऐसा तो होगा यासर।
जी बिल्कुल इसी तरह से है कि मैंने पहले कह चुका हूं कि अगर श्री लायंस को एक लो टोटल सिक्योर करना है तो उनको अपनी इस नो बॉल को और वाइड डिलीवरीज को कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा। लेकिन अब शायद सिचुएशन बदल चुकी है क्योंकि 14 रन्स बाकी हैं और 16 गेंदें अभी रहती हैं। सो बुराक 11 आसानी से अपने टारगेट की तरफ बढ़ सकते हैं, बल्कि बढ़ते हुए, क्योंकि सिर्फ 14 रन्स दरकार हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए बुराक 11 को।
यहाँ पर फैजान ने डाली थोड़ी एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट लेकिन लाइन और लेंथ खो बैठे और अंपायर का इशारा, ये वाइड बॉल। इस तरह के गिफ्ट्स अगर आप मुखालिफ टीम को देंगे तो डेफिनेटली मेरे ख्याल में ये मैच ज़्यादा देर नहीं चलेगा।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। आई थिंक इस बीच नो बॉल का इशारा हुआ था और फ्री हिट का भी अंपायर की तरफ से इशारा देखा था हमने। 13 रन्स चाहिए सिर्फ बुराक 11 को जीतने के लिए ये मैच। मोहम्मद
इस बार फिर बैट्समैन ने वही गलती की, बॉल को हवा में खेला, यहाँ पर अच्छा जज कैच पकड़ा है, लॉन्ग ऑन। ओ कैच नहीं हुआ है, ये कैच नहीं हुआ, ये एक फ्री हिट थी। तो दूसरे रन के लिए भी वापस हुए बैट्समैन, लेकिन जिस तरह फील्डर ने सेलिब्रेट किया, उनको चाहिए था कि बॉल को थ्रो करते सीधा बॉलिंग एंड की तरफ, उन्होंने कैच पकड़ा, उसको सेलिब्रेट किया और थोड़ी देर के लिए जैसे हम भी भूल गए थे कि एक फ्री हिट है। स्कोर बढ़ते हुए हो गया है 45। अब मेरे ख्याल में तो यहाँ से काफ़ी आसान हो गया है ये मैच बुराक 11 के लिए।
जी बिल्कुल आशिक भाई, हमने एक्साइटमेंट देखी थी फील्डर्स की तरफ से, और एक्साइटमेंट इसलिए थी कि एक बड़ा ही ज़बरदस्त कैच, अगर ये लीगल डिलीवरी होती तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त कैच था। बड़ी कोशिश थी, बड़ी एफर्ट्स थी फील्डर की तरफ से। और फिर से अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार है मोहम्मद, और इस दफ़ा एक शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी थी जिसे मिस कर दिया है। सिर्फ एक ही रन्स मिलेगा क्योंकि बैट का निचला किनारा लगा था, और एक और रन्स का इजाफा हुआ है टोटल में।
फैजान अपनी ओवर की सेकंड लास्ट बॉल करवाते हुए, बॉल गई है सीधा लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर के पास, एक रन मिलेगा। श्रीलंका की टीम इस टूर्नामेंट में कोई बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देने में कासिर रही है। हमने देखा है कि बिट्स एंड पीसेस कुछ थे ऐसी परफॉर्मेंसेस जो कि याद रखी जाएंगी, लेकिन ओवरऑल यहाँ पर श्रीलंका ने इस टूर्नामेंट में कोई बहुत ज़्यादा धुआंधार बैटिंग नहीं की जिसके लिए टेप बॉल जाना जाता है। शायद वो भी हार्ड टेनिस के साथ खेलने के आदी हैं, और इस टूर्नामेंट में हम उन्हें अप्रिशिएट करेंगे कि एटलीस्ट उन्होंने टेप बॉल खेलने पर रजामंदी का इजहार किया। आप इस पर उनको क्या अप्रिसिएशन देना चाहेंगे यासर?
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है आशिक भाई, मैं आपकी बात से बिल्कुल इत्तेफाक करता हूं। और मिस्टर कैलियम हैं जिन्होंने अपनी टीम को अनाउंस किया था श्रीलंका के लिए, और मेरे ख्याल में ये क्रेडिट डेफिनेटली जाएगा मिस्टर कैलियम को, क्योंकि ये एक इनिशिएटिव समझा जाएगा श्रीलंका के लिए। और टेप बॉल की अगर हिस्ट्री, क्योंकि इससे पहले टेप बॉल का इस तरह का टाकरा हमने नहीं देखा, और जब आप इस तरह के इवेंट्स करवा के इनकरेज करते हैं किसी भी टीम को, किसी भी खिलाड़ी को, तो उनमें एक जोश और जज्बा रहता है। हम देखते आए हैं कि हमारे छोटे छोटे जो बच्चे हैं वो स्टार्ट ही टेप बॉल से लेते हैं, और इसी तरह से श्रीलंका की बात करें, जब एक उनको अपना एक फ्यूचर नज़र आएगा इस तरह के इवेंट्स में, तो डेफिनेटली मैं से ये समझता हूँ इस इवेंट को देखने के बाद श्रीलंका में टेप बॉल क्रिकेट किसी और लेवल पे जाती हुई नज़र आ रही है हमको।
बिल्कुल यासर, मैं 100% आपसे एग्री करूंगा यहाँ पर, क्योंकि अगर मेरे ख्याल में ये टीम एक या दो और टेप बॉल के टूर्नामेंट खेले तो वो अपनी स्किल्स को और अच्छी तरह से पॉलिश कर सकते हैं और किसी भी एक अच्छी साइड को एक तगड़ी टक्कर दे सकते हैं। उमैर जो कि खेल रहे हैं 22 रन पर सामना करेंगे, समीरा आ गए हैं बॉलिंग कराने के लिए, 12 बॉलों का खेल बाकी और सिर्फ 8 रन चाहिए बुराक 11 को। समीरा की बॉल और उमेर ने खेला है उठाकर, गेंद गई है बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर 6 रन के लिए। बुराक 11 यहां पर मैच पूरी तरह अपनी मुट्ठी में करते हुए। जी यासिर।
जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है, सिर्फ 2 रन की दूरी पे है इस वक्त बुराक 11, और एक बहुत ही शानदार छक्का पहले ही बॉल पर, और इस बीच दूसरी डिलीवरी के लिए समीरा, और देखना होगा कि क्या कि बिल्कुल एक अच्छी शॉट इस बीच हमने देखी उमैर की तरफ से। उमैर की इनिंग्स की बात करें तो 29 रन उन्होंने बनाए हैं, 11 बॉल उन्होंने खेले हैं। एक ज़बरदस्त सा टाकरा इस वक्त बुराक 11 की तरफ जाते हुए, क्योंकि स्कोर हो चुका है लेवल और सिर्फ 1 रन की दूरी पे बुराक 11। और इस बीच एक ज़बरदस्त विनिंग शॉट है, ये बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ गेंद गई है 6 रन के लिए। क्या ज़बरदस्त विक्ट्री अपने नाम की है बुराक 11 ने। 4.3 ओवर्स में ये मैच अपने नाम करने में कामयाब हुए हैं, और बुराक 11 जीते हैं 7 विकेटों से इस टाकरे को।
बहुत ही अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर बुराक 11 की तरफ से। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, ये है सुपर फिक्स चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी। शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम से हम लाइव हैं। हम शुक्रगुजार हैं उन तमाम लोगों के जो यहाँ पर ग्राउंड पर आए, इस इवेंट को सपोर्ट किया। हम आपको मिलेंगे जैसे ही ये मैच अगला मैच स्टार्ट होगा। आप सब लोगों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. This is Superfix Champions Trophy. We are live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium and the next match is going on here. Before that, I would like to tell you this fantastic event is organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. Our co-sponsors are Al-Dubawi, Hancock, Tires, and also we are supported by Seasons Restaurant, High Trading LLC, and will be, for the match update, we'll move to Yasir. Yes, Yasir.
Yes, Ashik. So a very good delivery, first delivery bowled, a very good delivery, Yorker length delivery. Let's talk about the match. We're having a big match of this tournament, Borak 11 versus Adam Butta King. Where Adam Butta King, they are batting first, and I think this is a good decision because they are trying to get a big total. As I said, this is a big game in the tournament of Superfix Championship Trophy, live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Yes, big match, and that's why they have changed their opening order. Ehsan Shehzad remains there, but joining him is Mohammad Imran, Mani Tendulkar, Sunny Shah. He played some fantastic hits in the previous match. I hope he can continue, and we will have some good hits, and our crowd will love it.
Exactly, in between there's a wide delivery surely, but no. Keeper and bowler, they are insisting there's a touch. And yes, it was just kissing the trouser of the batsman. So a legal delivery. 2 dot deliveries in the first over. Superfix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. A big match, big teams.
Mudassir, a good Yorker length ball to Sunny Shah. I think Mudassir has learned his lessons. He knew that if he will bowl anything shorter of the length to Sunny Shah, Ehsan Shehzad, he will put it over the boundary wall, over the boundary line, I must say. Mudassir is putting all his efforts here in the bowling, and I must say he is generating some serious pace here.
Exactly, Ashik, this is something that which we are observing, which we are noticing since yesterday, that whatever the Yorker specialists we are having from all the way from Pakistan, so this is something very unique of this tournament of Superfix Championship, because the specialist of Yorkers we have seen in all over the teams, whoever they are playing in from Pakistan, definitely. So here we go for the third delivery. And yes, again, see, it's a Yorker length delivery. A perfect Yorker this time. A very good start for Borak 11. They are not giving any loose deliveries. And still, Adam Butta King, they are just watching for a loose delivery. They're just waiting and watching, but still they can watch because Yorker length deliveries are very good.
Perfectly, I totally agree with you, Yasir here. Mudassir has delivered some fantastic Yorkers, and what we have seen here as well, the pace bowlers who are introducing some variation in their pace or in the line length, definitely they are successful. First time in this match, Mohammad Imran, Mani Tendulkar will take the strike, and Mudassir is the bowler, non-striker, and is managed by Sunny Shah, Ehsan Shehzad.
Mudassir ready. And here we go. This time, what a good delivery it is. Completely beaten. But this time, there's a finger goes up. There's a edge. There is an edge we have seen. So first loss. Adam Butta King, they lost their first wicket. And what a delivery it was. This is something very special for Borak 11. They were just hunting this wicket and they found in very first over of this match.
This is fantastic bowling by Mudassir. This wicket will give a very good confidence to this fantastic team, Borak 11. This match has very good significance. I tell you here, Yasir, the winning team might qualify for the semi-finals here. Ehsan Shehzad, if you look at his face, he's on the non-striker end, waiting for his turn. Once he will get the chance, I know he will go for some big hits. But this was a very fine edge and a good job done by the wicket-keeper. Fantastic catch here. यहाँ पर हसन पठान आए तो थे, लेकिन एक हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट खेलने के चक्कर में अपनी विकेट यहाँ पर दे बैठे हैं। नुकसान हुआ यहाँ पर आदम भुट्टा किंग का, दूसरी विकेट गिरी है यहाँ पर।
बहुत ही जबरदस्त बोराक 11 की तरफ से, क्या जबरदस्त लाइन और लेंथ हम लोग देख रहे हैं, और बैक टू बैक 2 विकेट्स गिर चुकी हैं इस वक्त आदम भुट्टा किंग। दे आर इन डीप ट्रबल। This is not a start which Adam Bhutta King they are looking for.
Okay, what we have seen now, SN Shehzad is there to take the strike, but actually this will not happen. The new rules in cricket, if anybody is getting out, the strike rotation will not happen. So the new batsman has to take the strike. So Ghufranullah Khan will take the strike, and SN Shehzad will be watching all the proceedings while standing at the non-striker end.
Exactly. The scorecard is not enough and not looking good for Adam Bhutta King. They lost their 2 wickets and they just conceded 1 run on the board. Not a good start for Adam Bhutta King. On the other hand, Borak 11 definitely they are on the driving seat now for this big match.
Now Ali Sial from Borak 11. It's a good hit. 1 bounce to the deep extra cover fielder. SN Shehzad has scored a 1 run. Now strike will be taken by Ghufranullah Khan. Ali Sial, what we have seen in the previous match, he bowled fantastically and he got some important wickets for his team. We will see here now how Ghufranullah Khan handles Ali Sial. Yorker length ball, and it's a bowled. Ghufranullah Khan has to walk out. Fantastically bowling done by Ali Sial. What a great bowler he is. Previous match also he has taken good wickets for his team, and he's continuing here at this match as well.
What's going on with Adam Bhutta King? This is not a team which we were supposed to see at this stage of the inning of this match, because they lost early 3 wickets, and they will not be looking for this kind of start. Adam Bhutta King and Borak 11, you can see their faces, you can see the excitement, because they know that they got their 3 wickets, early wickets, and definitely they are on the track which they need from here.
Fantastic bowling by Borak 11 here. They are trusting Ali Sial, and Ali Sial is performing in a very good way. He's performing like a champion here. Now 1.2 overs, just 2 runs on the board.
Exactly. Talking about Ali Sial, whenever they brought Ali Sial, and he proved that whatever the captain he needs, so Ali Sial, he was there and he did it for his captain. Even the last match, if we see the last over of that match, Ali Sial was significant in that, because he took 2 wickets in that over and he conceded just 3 runs. And here again, this is the beginning of this match, and Ali Sial brought in and he proved that he is a very good bowler. So here we go again with Ali Sial for the next delivery of this over. Adam Bhutta King in deep trouble, losing their 3 early wickets and just 2 runs on the board.
Usman Shehzad walks out. Ali Sial, and Usman Shehzad has played this ball and it's gone out for 6. Previous match, Usman Shehzad went for some big hits. He scored, I think, 3 sixes, and he's continuing here it in fashion. He does not need any time to settle down. First ball, Ali Sial, one-handed 6. Fantastically done here by Usman Shehzad Lahori. Fantastic hit, gone out for a 6. Now this will give some confidence to the Adam Bhutta King team. Ali Sial once again, and this time he plays towards the fine leg. The fielder is there, Babar is there. He will just throw the ball. 1 runs will go to the account of Usman Shehzad Lahori.
Exactly, Usman Shehzad Lahori. He showed that he is on the grease, and on the very first delivery, without any fear, he hit a big boundary, and he conceded 6 runs on the first delivery faced by Usman Shehzad Lahori. So 1.4 overs, 9 runs on the board after, with the loss of 3 wickets. And he will again. Can we have a big burn this one? Yes, it is coming out of the park for 6 more runs. So Usman again, Hassan this time, Hassan who hit this, a very good shot for his team. Adam Bhutta King, still they are with the same courage.
Ali Sial has conceded 2 sixes in this over. Overall, he was bowling fantastically, but I think the six by Usman Shehzad has disturbed his line. Now it's Ehsan Shehzad taking care of the proceedings. Ehsan Shehzad, he scored some good runs in the previous match. This time, Adam Bhutta King wishing that he will go for the big ones. Oh, good pace, and it's a no ball. This is now criminal act by Ali Sial. If you will give a no ball, that will be a free hit, and definitely it is a gift for Adam King Bhutta.
Exactly, Ali Sayal. He has to be very careful after getting 2 6s in the same over. So I think he lose the confidence even. So he overstepped this delivery and giving a free hit as well to the batters of Adam Bhutta King. Ehsan, he is facing this free hit delivery. Can he get one more six for his team on this free hit ball?
Ali Sial is here proving little bit expensive. One ball to go, still in his over 17 runs. He has given away a very good shot by Ehsan Shehzad. Let's see what will be the result, and it's a six. Fantastic hitting here by these two batsmen. Usman Shehzad Lahori has started it, and Ehsan Shehzad has finished it in a great style. Very, very expensive over by Ali Sial comes to an end. 23 runs he has given away, and total goes up to 24 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 2 overs. Okay, on strike is Usman Shehzad Lahori, and a good hit, good hit. It's in the gap, but fantastically done by long off fielder. He stopped the ball, and it gave Usman Shehzad Lahori 2 runs. Here, Kashim Malik, if you remember this boy, he is the boy who has scored a hat-trick yesterday. That has given some good confidence to his bowling. He is trying now a lot. He's putting some good speed in his balls. Usman Shehzad Lahori once again on strike.
Usman Shehzad, he is trying to make a difference here, and which we are seeing in the form of sixes. Here we go again. Can we have more? Yes, it is. But still, no, there is a fielder on the mid wicket. It was fielded for 1 more runs. So I think Usman, he made his mind that he has to go all the way for sixes in the boundaries as well.
Okay, we are going down. Over to Nadeem.
bhai, what do you say about the side?
Yeah, actually, I'm really happy because it was the second tournament was very good and it was fantastic. Thank you very much and
Sir.
well,
This is a video. Receiving the tournament from Rwanda is to the honor of the Super Championship trophy, the honor of the Super. Thank you very much. Thank you to the members of Yasis League last year. I really remember this tournament.
Okay, once again, Kashi Malik is bowling here, and while down the ceremony was going on, I think Usman Shahzad Lahori has walked out of the ground. Now the new batsman is Saqib Malik, Mohammad Saqib Malik. Let's see what he can do for his team here. At the loss of 4 wickets, it's just 29 runs, 2.4 overs has been bowled.
Exactly, the situations are not well good for Buraka, for Adam King Bhutta, because they lost their 4 wicket even, and the score, if we are just talking about the score, so 29 runs on the board after 2.5 overs, and Buraka 11, they are taking the advantages of all these situations what we are seeing in the ground. So projected score, we can see that 51 if they are continuing with 10.24 per over, which is not good enough in such kind of a big match of this Superfix Championship trophy.
Last ball of Kashi Malik's over. We have bowled some fantastic Yorkers here. Saqib has no clue how to play this Yorker. So end of the over number 3, 29 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Projected score is not that much. It's just 51 runs. Yasir, I think 51 runs will not be enough if we have seen Burak 11 previous match and their batting is fantastic while they have Omer.
Totally agreeing with you, Ashik, because 51 runs definitely will not be good enough in such kind of big match of this tournament, because whoever will win definitely will go for the semi as well. So 51, or even if you are looking Burak 11 batting side, so I guess that 80-90 runs should be on the board. So 3 overs gone, 29 for the loss of 4 wickets.
फोर्थ ओवर करवाने के लिए आ गए हैं नईम और सामने है एहसन शहजाद. एक शॉट ऑफ द लेंथ बॉल, एहसन शहजाद बीट हुए, बॉल गई कीपर के हाथों में, कोई रन नहीं यहां पर मिलेगा. अच्छी बॉलिंग, अच्छा स्टार्ट यहां पर नईम का.
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है. एहसन इस वक्त एक उम्मीद नजर आते हैं सिर्फ आदम भुट्टा किंग की तरफ से, जो कि इस मैच को आखिर तक लेके जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि अगर स्कोर्स की बात करें तो हम लोग पहले कह चुके हैं कि इतना अच्छा टोटल अभी तक हम लोग नहीं देख रहे हैं, क्योंकि ना तो हमने वो शॉट्स देखी हैं आदम भुट्टा किंग की तरफ से, और ना ही हमने वो कर्ज देखा है जिसके लिए डेफिनेटली आदम भुट्टा किंग के ये बैटर्स मशहूर हैं. सो 29 स्टिल 4 विकेटें हो चुकी हैं उनकी और 3.1 ओवर्स, और बहुत ही अच्छी डिलीवरी थी ये, बिल्कुल मिडिल स्टंप पे पर थी डिलीवरी, और 1 रन और इसमें दूसरे रन के लिए वापस गया और इस दफा रन आउट कर दिया है, क्योंकि कॉल की गई थी एहसन की तरफ से और मोहम्मद बिल्कुल भी तैयार नहीं थे इस रन के लिए, और डेफिनेटली अपनी विकेट गंवाई है मोहम्मद ने, और 5वीं विकेट का नुकसान इस वक्त आदम भुट्टा किंग. 30 रन और 5 विकेटें हो चुकी हैं आउट आदम भुट्टा किंग की.
यहाँ पर फुल टॉस बॉल दी है, नईम ने, एहसन शहजाद ने खेला है, लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर ने कैच पकड़ लिया है। यहाँ पर एम्पायर का इशारा बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट होगा, लेकिन एम्पायर का इशारा ये एक लीगल डिलीवरी है। एहसन शहजाद आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन की तरफ।
जी बिल्कुल, छठी विकेट इस वक्त गिरती हुई आदम बुट्टा किंग की, और तकरीबन जो बैटर्स थे आदम बुट्टा किंग के वो वापस पवेलियन जा चुके हैं, और स्कोर अभी तक बिल्कुल भी इतना नहीं है कि जिसे कहा जा सके कि उसे सिक्योर किया जा सकता है। सिर्फ 30 रन हम लोग देख रहे हैं स्कोर बोर्ड पे, और 6 विकेटें गिर चुकी हैं। आपको बताते चलें कि ये मैच 5 ओवर पर मुश्तमिल है, और 5 ओवर में से 3.2 ओवर्स ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं, और जबकि स्कोर की बात करें तो बहुत ही कम, सिर्फ 30 रन हैं, और 6 खिलाड़ी इस वक्त आदम बुट्टा किंग के आउट हो चुके हैं।
अपने ओवर की चौथी बॉल करवा रहे हैं। यहाँ पर नईम, अच्छी बॉल थी, यॉर्कर लेंथ बॉल। हमने देखा है कि जितने भी बॉलर्स ने यहाँ पर यॉर्कर स्ट्राइक किए हैं वो कामयाब रहे हैं। पहली दफ़ा स्ट्राइक मिलेगी कप्तान नबील ज़फ़र को। नईम अपने ओवर की 5वीं ओवर कराने के लिए, अपनी बॉल कराने के लिए तैयार। देखना होगा यहाँ पर कप्तान क्या करते हैं। आपको क्या लगता है यासिर भाई, नबील ज़फ़र जो कि एक एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी हैं, क्या करना चाहेंगे जो बाकी की सिर्फ 8 लीगल डिलीवरीज बाकी हैं?
जी बिल्कुल आशिक, नबील वही करेंगे जो सब कर रहे हैं इस वक्त आदम बुट्टा किंग की तरफ से, क्योंकि स्कोर जब आपके कम हो तो आपको हर बॉल हिट करने की कोशिश करते हैं, और हिट होनी भी चाहिए, लेकिन इस वक्त वो हो नहीं रहा है आदम बुट्टा किंग के लिए। नबील की बात करें तो नबील, आई थिंक ये पहला मैच है जिसमें हमने नबील को बैटिंग के लिए आते हुए देखा है, क्योंकि इससे पहले ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी थी, और अब 6 विकेटें गंवाने के बाद नबील आए हैं, सामना कर रहे हैं नईम का, और एक और बहुत ही अच्छी डिलीवरी हमने देखी है नईम की तरफ से, मुकम्मल तौर पर बीट हुए, बल्कि आउट कर दिया है। नो, इट्स करेक्शन करता हूं कि आउट नहीं हुए, बल्कि ये ओवर यहां पे मुकम्मल हुआ है। तो 4 ओवर्स के बाद 31 रन हैं, और 7 खिलाड़ी आदम बुट्टा किंग के आउट हो चुके हैं।
ओके, बॉलिंग पर यहाँ चेंज हुआ है, बाबर आए हैं बॉलिंग कराने के लिए। अच्छी बॉल थी उनकी, लॉन्ग ऑफ पर खड़े फील्डर के पास बॉल गई, 1 ही रन मिलेगा, स्ट्राइक जाएगा नबील ज़फ़र के पास। सिर्फ 5 बॉल्स बाकी हैं, कैप्टन नबील ज़फ़र को बड़ी हिट्स लगानी होंगी। यासिर भाई, नबील एक एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर तो हैं, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल में बाबर भी बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर हैं, वो कोई ऐसी लूज डिलीवरी देंगे नहीं कि नबील कोई बड़ी हिट्स लगा सकें।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही, देखना होगा कि नबील इस वक्त क्या करते हैं। आखिरी ओवर की दूसरी गेंद, बाबर है तैयार बिल्कुल, और इस दफा नबील ने उठाकर खेला है इस बॉल को, और बॉल गई है बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से बाहर 6 रन के लिए। तो यही वो चीज थी जो आप मुझसे पूछ रहे थे, नबील को क्या करना चाहिए। तो नबील को जो करना चाहिए था उसने वही किया है, और बॉल को पहुंचा दिया है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। और ये 1 6 इस ओवर में काफ़ी नहीं है नबील से। मेरे ख्याल में हम लोगों को और एक्सपेक्ट करना चाहिए डेफिनेटली आदम बुट्टा किंग को भी, क्योंकि वो कैप्टन है और समझते हैं इस वक्त की सिचुएशन को।
वाकई यहाँ पर अपना पूरा एक्सपीरियंस का इस्तेमाल किया नबील ने, और एक और बॉल, बैट उनके हाथ से निकल गया है, और फील्डर की अच्छी कोशिश, लेकिन बॉल तक नहीं पहुंच पाए, और दूसरे रन के लिए भी वापस हो रहे हैं। नबील को 2 रन मिलेंगे, और इस तरह स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 40 रन फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स, और सिर्फ 3 लीगल डिलीवरीज बाकी हैं आखिरी ओवर में।
एक अच्छी कोशिश नबील की भी इस बॉल को बाउंड्री तक पहुंचाने की, लेकिन एक तो फंबल कर गए थे, बैट उनके हाथ से फिसल कर और लेग्स पे खड़े अंपायर के पास पहुंचा और उसके साथ साथ बॉल गई थी फील्डर के पास, जो कि एक अच्छा मौका था कैच करने का, लेकिन कैच नहीं हो पाया था। नबील फिर से फेस कर रहे हैं बाबर को और सिर्फ 3 गेंदें बची हैं इस पहली इनिंग की। आदम बुट्टा किंग 40 रन ऑन द बोर्ड। और एक और अच्छी शॉट इस बीच, लेकिन बिल्कुल फील्डर के हाथों में गई है ये गेंद, एक टिप्पा लगा है और फील्ड की गई ये गेंद 1 रन के साथ। इस वक्त 41 रन ऑन द बोर्ड, 6 विकेटें घिर चुकी हैं और 4.4 ओवर्स का खेल हो चुका है मुकम्मल, सिर्फ 2 गेंदें। आशिक क्या सोचते हैं, प्रोजेक्टेड टोटल क्या होगा इस वक्त?
अगर स्क्रीन पर देखें तो प्रोजेक्टेड टोटल 44 नजर आ रहा है, लेकिन मैं विश करूंगा कि अगली 2 बॉल्स में इतना स्कोर हो कि एक 50 रन्स का टारगेट दिया जाए बुराक 11 को। पिछले मैच की जो फतह थी उसने बुराक 11 के हौसलों को काफ़ी बुलंद किया है और ये साफ उनकी परफॉर्मेंस में नज़र आ रहा है। सज्जाद ने ली है स्ट्राइक, बाबर हैं बॉलर, शॉर्ट ऑफ द लेंथ बॉल और नबील ने रनिंग कर कर अंपायर का इशारा कि ये एक बाई के रन हैं। आखिरी बॉल को फेस खुद करना चाह रहे थे कैप्टन, अब देखते हैं आखिरी बॉल का किस तरह फ़ायदा उठाते हैं।
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। नबील की ये कोशिश थी कि लास्ट बॉल अगर है भी तो वही खेले और यकीनी तौर पर ये कोशिश होगी कि बॉल जानी चाहिए बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से। अब देखना है कि बाबर क्या करते हैं अपनी इस आखिरी बॉल के साथ और फेस कर रहे हैं नबील। तो बाबर बिल्कुल तैयार भागते हुए गए और इस दफ़ा देखना होगा, बिल्कुल बीट कर दिया है नबील को और इस बीच एक बाइक का और रन शामिल होगा टोटल में। और यस बिल्कुल ऐसा ही हुआ है कि 43 रन हम लोगों ने देखे हैं कि टारगेट इस वक्त मिलता हुआ बुराक 11 को, जो कि इतना बड़ा टोटल नहीं है, इतना बड़ा टारगेट नहीं है बुराक 11 के लिए। इतने बड़े मैच में डेफिनेटली ये स्कोर प्रोजेक्टेड जो हम देख रहे थे वही एग्जैक्टली हुआ है कि 43 रन ऑन द स्क्रीन, जो कि बिल्कुल भी किसी भी तरह से तसल्ली बख्श नहीं कहा जा सकता बुट्टा किंग के लिए।
वापस आएंगे तो इस मैच के प्रोसीडिंग्स को लेकर आगे चलेंगे हमारे कमेंटेटर साथी मोहम्मद नदीम। हम आपको मिलेंगे इनिंग्स ब्रेक के बाद।
And meanwhile, this has been hammered out of the ground for a massive six. Look at that. It's a massive six hit by the batter. Look at that. Oh my God. And it is coming none other than from the bat of Umair, the person known as Gabbar in Pakistan in the history of tape ball cricket. He is known as Gabbar because this is how he plays. Look at that. Massive full toss. We have to check the signal from the umpire. And yes, it is given as no ball, rightly so, as we were expecting. So it's a free hit for Mudassir. Interesting start by the batters of Burak 11. Adam King earlier on literally collapsed. They couldn't really make enough runs. 43 only they could make in 5 overs. Now we need to see how Burak 11 reacts to this target. This time wide given by the umpire. Not a good start really for Adam Burak King. They could not make enough runs, and now already in the first over 10 runs are scored without losing any wicket. Good start for Burak 11, not that good for Adam Burak King. For the viewers, for their interest, let me tell you that already a winner has won the Superfix Championship Trophy Umrah package, Omar Farouk earlier on, and too many spectators have joined today to witness this tremendous and unique tape ball cricket championship trophy. And we will be announcing another winner soon after the final, which is going to get over at around 10:30 UAE time. A lot of grand prizes are announced in this tape ball cricket tournament. 20,000 dirham is the prize for the winning team of this tournament. 10,000 dirham is the prize for the runner-up team. And Umrah packages for those two lucky winners. Already Umar has won one, and there will be another lucky draw will happen soon after the final, and another lucky person will be winning another Umrah packages. Meanwhile, also $10 were the announcement from the championship management for the spectator who is going to catch the ball. Per catch, it's $10. Lot of exciting stuff ahead. Pak MWI, FMTK UAE, and literally this can be a quarter final. The winner of this match will be playing the semi-final, and this time it hits straight. It's going in the hand of the fielder over there, and he will make no mistake. Another wicket. In fact, this is the first wicket fall for Burak 11, and it's none other than the Gabbar Umair. Has to have a long walk back in the pavilion. Burak 11 loses their first wicket. Well, Brock 11 is playing on 13 for the loss of 1. And here in the com box with me, my fellow commentator. What do you want to say on this match performance, my dear friend?
ये मैच तो ऑलमोस्ट 5 बॉल में 14 रन हो गया, ठीक है। और ठीक है, उनके 2 विकेटें गिर गई, लेकिन उनके पास स्ट्रॉन्ग बैटिंग है स्टिल। मुदस्सिर अच्छा बैट्समैन है, सो स्कोर बहुत कम है बिकॉज 30 रिक्वायर्ड ऑन 25 बॉल्स ओनली। सो टैप टेनिस में तो ये कुछ भी नहीं है। तो
जी बिल्कुल ठीक बोला आपने। 30 रन 25 बॉलों में चाहिए, जो कि बिल्कुल भी टफ टास्क नहीं है टेप बॉल को कंसीडर करते हुए। मीनवाइल राशिद बॉल करेंगे मुदस्सिर को, और मुदस्सिर ने इस बॉल को बाहर का रुख दिखा दिया। एक और लंबा और बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का। जी
गुड शॉट बाय मुदस्सिर। मैंने आपको कहा था मुदस्सिर अच्छा प्लेयर है। आगे की बॉल जो है ना, जो यॉर्क बॉल है, अच्छा खेलता है वो। सो बहुत अच्छा शॉट खेला मुदस्सिर ने। मैंने आपको कहा था, मैंने इसको देखा हुआ है, बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है। यॉर्कर बॉल बहुत अच्छा खेल लेता है। तो अभी तो ऑलमोस्ट 20 रन हो गए, हाफ रन हो गए। तो अभी मुझे नहीं लगता है कि आदम किंग जो है ना फाइट कर सकेगी, क्योंकि स्कोर ही बहुत कम है। और टेप टेनिस में 24 रन 24 बॉल तो कुछ भी नहीं है। सो इसके बाद जो बड़ा मैच है पाकिस्तान वर्सेस इनमें से जो भी विनर होगा वो अच्छा मैच देखने को मिलेगा। तो हमारे साथ
जी बिल्कुल। इसके बाद सेमीफाइनल लाइंड अप है और हमें देखना है कि वो सेमीफाइनल कौन खेलता है। पॉइंट्स टेबल के ऊपर थोड़ी नजर दोहरानी पड़ेगी, एंड वी विल शो यू द पॉइंट टेबल सून आफ्टर दिस मैच। सिचुएशन शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम की ये है कि आदम बुटा किंग ने 43 रन बनाए थे अपने 5 ओवर में, और यहां पे ब्रॉक 11 ने पहले ही ओवर में 20 रन बना लिए, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। सिर्फ और सिर्फ 24 रन चाहिए, और बॉलिंग में आए हैं मोहम्मद, और इस बॉल को खूबसूरती के साथ खेला है, और ये बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर एक और खूबसूरत छक्का। और इस मर्तबा ये छक्का साजी के बल्ले से आता हुआ। बहुत अच्छा पिक किया लेग स्पिनर को, और बहुत ही अच्छी स्वीप शॉट मारी बाउंड्री के बाहर।
वेरी गुड शॉट। उसने बॉल को प्रॉपर जज किया और उसके बाद खेला। वैसे स्पिनर को खेलना थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है अगर बॉल अच्छी हो तो, बट उसने क्लिक किया और बहुत अच्छा शॉट खेला।
बिल्कुल टर्न को कवर किया, और बॉल भी थोड़ा करीब था, और एक स्लॉग स्वीप शॉट खेली छक्के के लिए। अगले बॉल पे बीट हुए मोहम्मद, जिनके बॉलिंग एक्शन को लेके बहुत सारे कमेंट्स पास हुए आज। वो स्टिल बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। ये बॉल डॉट बॉल हुआ है, 18 रन चाहिए 21 बॉल पे, और बुराक 11 के बैटर्स मैनेजमेंट टीम को हेल्प आउट करते हुए जल्दी जल्दी ये टारगेट चेस करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
शॉट है और उड़ता हुआ शॉट 6।
बहुत ही खूबसूरत चेक किया। अगेन लेग स्पिन बॉल को पीछे गए, अच्छा फुटवर्क का इस्तेमाल किया, बनाया बॉल को, और पुल शॉट मारी मिड विकेट के फील्डर के ऊपर से। एक और छक्का। 12 रन चाहिए 20 बॉलों पे। बुराक 11 सेमीफाइनल के अंदर अपनी जगह बनाते हुए।
वेरी वेल प्लेड गाइज। बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, और उसने बहुत सोच समझ के ये बॉल खेला, वेट करके। अब ये अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहा है। अगर आगे से बॉल टर्न करता है तो उस पर शॉट खेलना ज़रा मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन उसने ऑफ स्टंप पे जाके जगह बनाई, बिकॉज लेग ब्रेक ही कर रहा है। तो
राइट फ्रॉम द हॉर्सेस माउथ, the person who is sitting next to me himself is a brilliant leg spinner, and I have seen him day before yesterday night. He has bowled 4 over and almost won the game for one of the team, and it's none other than Abdul Majid Khan. मजीद भाई 12 रन 11 रन चाहिए 18 बॉलों पे। मेरे ख्याल में अगला ओवर आखिरी ओवर हो सकता है।
मेरे ख्याल से तो इसी ओवर में ऑलमोस्ट हो जाएगा, क्योंकि आई थिंक सो नबील आ रहा है इनका, ये द टीम ओनर है आई थिंक सो। तो ही इज़ द नॉट अ रेगुलर बॉलर।
जी नबील रेगुलर बॉलिंग तो नहीं करते हैं, लेकिन ये कैप्टन हैं आदम बुटा किंग के, फर्स्ट टाइम बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। मैं खुद बड़ा एक्साइटेड हूं कि ये किस तरह की बॉलिंग करेंगे, और जैसे मजीद भाई इनको बेहतर जानते हैं, और ये अच्छा बॉल किया, सिर्फ बॉल वाइड हो गया। इज अ गुड बॉलर।
यस यस, लेट्स सी।
नबील बॉलिंग करेंगे इस मर्तबा, साजी को अंपायर का सिग्नल देखना होगा, और ये लेग बाय की शक्ल में एक और रन आता हुआ। और मुदस्सिर ने इस मर्तबा लेग साइड पे खेला शॉट, एक रन बनाया। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 36, एक विकेट के नुकसान पे 8 रन चाहिए 16 बॉलों पे। इस मर्तबा साजी ने लेग साइड पे खेली शॉट, और सिर्फ एक ही रन बन पाएगा। 15 बॉलों पे 7 रन चाहिए। क्या ये मैच इसी ओवर में अपने अख्ताम को पहुंचेगा, या नबील अपने 3 बॉल सेव कर पाएंगे? और क्रॉस द लाइन खेलने की कोशिश की, अगर स्ट्रेट हिट की कोशिश करते तो यकीनन सफलता उनके मुकद्दर में होती। और इस मर्तबा उठा के खेला, फील्डर नीचे मौजूद, और एक और झटका लगा बुराक 11 को। मुदस्सिर 7 रन बना के पवेलियन की रास्ते पे जाते हुए, और यहां पे हमारे चीफ गेस्ट जो ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में थे ग्राउंड के अंदर मौजूद हैं, हिज हाइनेस शेख सुहेल मोहम्मद अल मंसूरी अल जरवानी, पार्डन मी, शेख सुहेल महमूद अल जरूनी चाम करने के लिए इस टूर्नामेंट को के आखिरी स्टेजेस में मौजूद हैं यहां क्रिकेट स्टेडियम के अंदर, और उनके पीछे आपकी यकीनन नजर पड़ी होगी इस टूर्नामेंट के ब्रांड एम्बेसडर्स, जमजम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स के ऑनर्स, छोटे पायान और बड़े पायान। ये आपकी स्क्रीन पे हैं। ये इस वक्त हम तीसरे पायान को देख रहे हैं। ये हैं छोटे पायान, और ये उनके कजन्स होंगे यकीनन। 3 ओवर अपने इख्तिताम को पहुंचे। बुराक 11 का स्कोर 38, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 6 रन चाहिए 12 बॉल्स पे। और हसन बॉलिंग करते हुए पहले बॉल पे ही कॉर्ड बिहाइंड कर दिया। रिजवान पहले ही बॉल पे छक्का मारना चाहते थे, कॉर्ड बिहाइंड हुए। अच्छा बॉल किया हसन लेफ्टी ने, और बहुत ही अच्छा कैच पकड़ा विकेट कीपर ने भी। तीसरी विकेट गिरती हुई बुराक 11 के लिए उनको सिर्फ 6 रन चाहिए 11 बॉलों पे। हसन लेफ्टी काशिफ को बॉल करेंगे और ये वाइट बॉल दिया, राइट डिसीजन फ्रॉम द अंपायर। बाहर की तरफ पेश किया और वहां से फर्दर टर्न किया अवे फ्रॉम द राइट हैंड बैटर। 5 रन चाहिए, सिर्फ एक स्ट्रोक की दूरी पर बुराक 11 अपना नाम सेमीफाइनल में रजिस्टर करवाने के लिए बेताब। हसन लेफ्टी टू काशिफ और स्विच हिट इस मरतबा, बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ जाते हुए 4 रन। हम सुबह से स्विच हिट के बारे में बात कर रहे थे और आखिरकार हमने स्विच हिट काशिफ के बल्ले से देख ली। 1 रन चाहिए 9 बॉलों पे। फील्डर्स को क्लोज किया जा रहा है और बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल, कॉर्ड बैंड की अपील अंपायर ने रद्द कर दी है। Adam Butta King creating some kind of excitement here. हसन लेफ्टी बॉलिंग करेंगे काशिफ को, बाहर निकले और इनसाइड आउट, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, एक बाउंस बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 4 रन के लिए। और इसी के साथ बुराक 11 ने ये मैच 7 विकेटों से अपने नाम कर लिया। बहुत ही आसानी के साथ उनको ये कामयाबी मिलती हुई। मीनवाइल छोटी सी ब्रेक लेंगे हम यहां कमेंट्री बॉक्स में और बहुत ही जल्द सेमीफाइनल के साथ हाजिर होंगे आपके लिए। 2 बहुत ही एक्साइटिंग साइड जो हैं वो सेमीफाइनल में आमने सामने